Okay. Okay. All right. Let's let me get my bearings here. I need to move this back. No, where did I have this? I think it was here. Yeah. Nice. All right. Got that locked in. Let's connect to chat real quick. Open that up. Send that out. Good. Just getting all my stuff set up here, guys. This is typically what you would do when you had a you know, a going live like this here. I have this. Like, this is typically what I'd be doing on this screen. I don't know, man. I just haven't been using that screen for, you know, one reason or another. So you guys get to watch me poke around for a minute. Wow, look, I camouflage and blend right in. Look at me. I'm in my desert gear. No one will ever see me coming. All right, good to go there. Good. Oh, look at that mummy. Surprised he didn't attack. Oh, and there it is. And there it is. I said corrected. All right, got that. I think I've got one more. There we go. Good. Excellent. Okay, rock and roll. I think we are. Oh wait, hold on. One more thing. Let's turn that on, and save. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. Sweet. All right. Good morning. Even though nobody's out there yet, obviously. Good morning. Hello. Don't mind me. My melody here. I'm sorry, not melody. My symphonic aura will be taking down Mr. Mummy Man here. No prob, Bob. Hey, George. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. You know, George, you're probably my favorite person named George. Specifically the Jorge spelling, of course. But I just wanted to put it out there, man. Pretty sure you are my favorite one. Hello, malicious rabbit. How do you do? Good morning, Wicked. It is a pleasure to be here. Hello, greetings. Decided to accidentally sleep in more than I meant to. I set my alarm for... What is it? What? Are those stars textures like inside out? What is that? That's weird. You see, I can literally see the cube. Huh, that's strange. Anyway, accidentally slept in this morning. Set my alarm at 5. Next thing I knew, it was 5:40. So, you know, that's nice. Nothing like getting woken up by your 8-year-old at 6:59 on. Oh my god. Just throw him outside, man. Just throw him outside. Dude, actually, it's slated to be in the mid 90s. Look, why is that spider looking at me? Why is this spider? Dude, this spider just stopped and started staring. But it's supposed to be in the mid 90s here for the next like 10 days, 10 plus days. You know, with the forecast and whatnot. For all I know, it could be the next 60 days. And I keep reminding myself. I just keep mumbling over and over and over. At least it's not Florida. At least I'm not in Florida anymore. At least it's only for a couple of months. At least it's not year round, and so on and so forth. But it's tough, man. It's tough, George. I don't want it to be this hot, buddy. And then, you know, Europe over yonder. Holy moly, man. It's dangerous over there right now. Literally dangerous. It's crazy. Good morning, Kaz. Good morning, Forge. How do you do? Good morning. Hello. Greetings. As you can see here, I'm just staring off into the distance. Just Staring. See, that's weird. Like, there's got to be something going on with the star textures here, but I don't know what. That's odd. EverQuest keeps catching fire. Oh my goodness. All right, you know what? I'm just going to get to it. I'm just gonna get to it. Let's get to it, George. No time to waste, buddy. No time to waste. Let's rock and roll. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, 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 Kaz. You're not settling. You're locking in, baby. Paladin, Berserker, Bard. Fascinating. Fascinating. That's awesome, man. I like that. That sounds like a fun combo. Truly. So what made you land on that combo? You're not settling. You're locking in. You've landed on what you want to play. There's a difference, right? So what is it about that combo that's just speaking your language? Good morning, Mr. Classified. How are you? It's a pleasure to have you here. Don't mind me just running into, you know, Neil over here. Gonna see how far I can take Mr. Yale this morning. Whew. I slept in a little bit yesterday and a little bit today. Today was unintentional, but I actually got to sleep in a little bit yesterday. That was nice. That was nice. Good morning, Chuggy. Hello, hello. Let me go back to my templates. Show that. There we go. Good, good, good. Faction icons as well. Pale. Danger. Now I've already done does it tell me? It's not telling. I know it's a 0 and a 1, so I'm not ignorant. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to say it's not telling me what it is. So already done 0, already did 1, of course. Let's bump it up to 2 and see what happens on this little goober. Don't know. You have to be 46 to use the raid voids. I think so. Classified. That's a. I know. Of course, you need to be 46 to be able to zone into the plains, right? Hey, Soda, what's up, buddy? I'm just operating under the assumption I have to be 46. But in all fairness, I didn't try this at 45. Paladin self-heal with Berserker stance, and Bard will replace the Druid. The Wizard Druid for attack speed, Bard speed, and Biz. Nice, nice. Theory crafted a bit, changed my mind about the class combo. I think I'll go Paladin Monk Shaman instead of SK Monk Shaman. Ooh, I like it. I mean, you can't go wrong with the lay on hands, Chuggy. Absolutely. Dude, lay on hands, mend, shaman heals, shaman slow. And Chuggy, you know, it's interesting. That combo. Once that combo gets up and running, and once that combo is in Sky, which obviously doesn't take that long, and you get your Paladin main hand one-hander and your woos offhand, you know, your monk weapon on your offhand, and you've got those bad boys at a +5, or I think maybe it's even like a +3, whatever it is, and you're already at a 1, or a ratio of 1, let alone pushing to, you know, 5, 6, 7, whatever it is. And now your ratio is at like a 1.3 or something of that effect. Chuggy, my approach right now, and I have not tested, like I actually have not even tested all of the combos that I want to test. Such as Paladin Monk Shaman, Warrior Cleric Bard, Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman, etc., etc. I have not tested every combo. Well, number one, I haven't tested every combo, period. But I haven't tested every combo that I want to test. But my approach to this guy is literally what you see. I'm 46. I'm poorly geared, so on and so forth. And you know, able to kill some raid. Oh, hello, friend. Able to kill some raid bosses. And so I want to see, like, I want to kill raid bosses early and often. So what build will allow me to do that the best? Like, will that build allow me to do it? Probably. Like Paladin Monk Shaman. That's a nice combo right there. Then again, I'm partial to Bard, so it's one of the reasons why I'm playing Bard, is because I just love Bard. I assume you can't get into Fear and Hate, not sure. Sounds like you... Listen, how about this, Classified? I'll do you one better. I'll do it on the pre-order beta, huh? What do you say, buddy? You want to just, give me a few days? Sleeps when the servers are offline. You know, denied... I agree. There is a literally reason why I'm playing on a Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sundays. Today is Sunday, right? Told my wife, I'm like, listen, sweetie, just so you know, the closed beta servers are coming down in a couple of days. The pre-order beta servers are getting spun up. I got some more stuff. I got some more stuff I want to test. Can I please stream on a Sunday? My wife's the best, man. She's I've been streaming for a long time now, so she knows what to expect. She's used to it in that way, but she's pretty cool. She's like, yeah, sure, go for it. I'll do something with the kids. No big deal. No big deal. Killing raid boss is cool. What's your tailoring skill at, huh? That's a good question, Soto. I'll get back to you on it, all right? I'll get back to you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get over here. I don't. Uh-oh. I may or may not have pulled Yale there. My bad. Uh-oh. That did not work, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Why didn't that work? The feigned death. You know what? We're just gonna ride this out. I don't even care. I was gonna get buffed. Do I even have? Dude, I have Salos on. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna die, obviously. I'm stunned. Oh, yep. My promise renewal doesn't hit for another 3 seconds. I can life tap a little bit. We're just gonna ride this out. We're just gonna have fun. We're just gonna see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. The shaman, wizard, and a cleric here. I was hoping to pull this guy by himself, but you know what, man? Life happens, right? Life happens. No big deal. No big deal. Look at this goober. You know what? Maybe do I have my? Oh, I do have my charm. Hold on. Let me just charm this guy. Here we go. Here we go. What spelled? I'm missing one of my songs because again I have Salos up.
Ooh, time to get up in the club with
More
the
like raise
sub.
the roof. More like raise the roof, right? Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let us. Yale is almost feeling okay. Again, I'm completely unbuffed. Was completely unprepared for this. This is not what I meant to do, but here we are, nonetheless. This pet's a cleric, and this cleric is actually healing me, which is nice. Let me try to catch up on chat real quick. Good morning, watch your Befallen guide. It was Primo. Any chance for a Crushbone? Ooh, a Crushbone guide. Sigmund, I don't know, man. Here's the thing, Crushbone has not been redone, so there's not a lot there. I'll say this, Sigmund. In a perfect world, I will eventually get around to doing them all, but because it hasn't been redone, there's just not much of a reason to go there over Najina or Blackborough, or I think they announced, wasn't Split Paw being done relatively soon too? They announced on the last stream, right? I think. So it's one of those things to where it's not that I'm trying to be lazy or skirt, you know, responsibility or whatever you want to call it. But, you know, Crushbone is just the same old zone it always has been. Oh, I'm dying. Whoa, Mr. Yale, I was not prepared. Excuse me, sir. Why you hurting me so much, man? Why you hurting me? Went through my game items. I have stored. I lied about the original EQ cloth map. I have the paper map, the cloth map for Kunark, but also have the cloth map for EQ Vanguard Plus. Oh, You know what, classified? We never would have known. It's all good, man. Never would have known. Let's see if I can get this guy down real quick. I don't know. I didn't even necessarily. I mean, obviously, I didn't need to do this way, but just curious to see what I'm capable of. At 46, accidentally pulling these two goobers. Oh, how much do I have Reeve going? Okay, yeah, I do. I keep thinking Reeve is busted or whatever, but we're good. All right, that guy's dead. All right, back to Mr. Yale here, Mr. Shaman / Wiz. You know if you can buy an illusion XR as an enchanter spell vendor? I mean, I don't know the actual illusions that are available to Twitch Chuggy. I can say that, you know, if it's there, then it's purchasable. I don't know which illusions are in game. Can anyone answer that for Twitch Chuggy? Is the XR illusion in game? I'm assuming it is because XRs are in the game. I mean, I'm just, you know, kind of trying to connect the dots in a way, but I obviously, like I said, I can't say it with certainty. Raise the Dead, thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it, my man. Are subs, Raise the Dead, are subs 35? No, it's just gifted subs, right? I think gifted subs are on sale right now, but normal subbing is not. But prime subbing is technically free, which is cool. Just gifted. Okay. Well, thank you so much, man. Feign Death can just fail, but if an enemy is casting while you Feign Death, they finish the cast on a break. Feign Death, that's different than EQL. No, rule was taken. That is true. But the thing is, I didn't get a failed Feign Death message in chat. And that's why it was weird. And I was around the corner in viable stance. So I just don't know why it failed, but it's not a big deal, obviously. I mean, clearly it's not a big deal, right? Hey, Orange, what's up, man? I literally just started and decided to jump in. Yes, it does, Rule. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, just started on Mr. Yale here. D2 definitely has a bit more HP than D0 or D1 for my poor little character right now. Mr. 46 can barely has enough strength in his arms to hold up his two weapons. Barely. Crushbone does need a revamp, and it will be coming, as far as we are aware. Original's Furiona V quest spell. Original. What are we talking about? Original. What's a Furiona V? Oh, arm touch. What are we talking about? I'm sorry. Hey, Zahotep. What's up, man? Good morning, Mr. Zahotep. Make sure you guys go give Mr. Zahotep a follow on Twitch. Oh, Illusion Ixar. Thank you. The Furiona V quest spell. When I'm when I head back to New Seb, I'll go check. I'll check it out, man. Yeah, please give Zahotep a follow, guys. He's another Twitch streamer. Always love shining a light on other content creators. Hashtag, we're all in this together. We can do it, team. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a pitiful little raid boss, huh? Pathetic. EQL Enchanter vendor does not have that illusion listed. And nope, doesn't look. That's interesting. I would not, again, guessing, which I did, I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that Illusion XR is not on the vendor. That's interesting. Good morning, Alias. Hello. That'd be nice. Making my start at the moment. I get spells if I start as a human paladin. Are you asking? I'm sorry. Are you asking how you get spells? Twitch Chuggy, I'm sorry. Can you explain the question I had about gear? If you get class-specific armor, do you always have to have that class? So is it beneficial to have a tank as class 1 so you always have plate equipped? So Frosty X, yeah, I mean, if you want access to plate, you're going to want to play your bards, your clerics, your warriors, your SKs, your paladins. If you don't care about plate for whatever reason, yeah, I mean, you're gonna need the class in your trio active to be able to capitalize on that for what it's worth. Because if you don't have a plate class in your active, you know, trio, then you can't equip gear that is specifically designed for, you know, X, Y, and Z class. Quest spells like Ice Comet or Ranger Fire, something spell and on vendors. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It is listed in the spell list, but on vendors, with initially being a quest spell, maybe a quest that is either undiscovered or not yet implemented. Yeah. Kaylee says a lizard spell was a Kunark quest spell. It's funny because I never played an enchanter ever because I was always a bard, and so I always had masks that I used as a bard, which was fun. So I genuinely, like, sitting here today, 2026, had no idea that was a quest spell. Never knew. Never knew. Hey, by the way, how cool is this? I know this is a bit of a long, drawn-out engagement encounter here. Look at me, man. Half health, half mana, 70% endurance. Just chipping away, tiny little bit by little bit. Just chipping away at Mr. Yale over here. As a level 46. Also face pulled him accidentally. No big deal. Trying to find out where I can get all the spells when I start as a human paladin. My idea was enchanted level 20. Yeah, I mean, I think like classified said, I'm pretty sure they're all there, right? Oh, shaman and druid. Yeah, you can just go to, you can just, hold on one second. So, get all spells when you start as a human paladin? I mean, you can go to other places, question mark? Like ritual port to other cities and towns that have those classes, question mark? What do we do to deserve this bonus Sunday stream? Do we owe your wife and kids something? Yes, Doji. In fact, you do. You do. I asked Amanda, my wife, last night. I'm like, hey, sweetie, would you be upset if I decided to do a bonus stream this Sunday? The servers are coming down in a couple of days. And she's like, yeah, sure, go ahead, whatever. No, she was totally supportive, and she's awesome. I think it's a song of the Ixar Soto. Makes sense, but wanted to make sure it's possible to need multiple gear sets. Yes, Frosty, I would argue that multiple gear sets, once you're max level, especially as the game, you know, unfolds over these coming months, specific items are going to be sitting in your bags and or bank. You know, if you get a really good monk weapon and then you drop monk, you're clearly going to want to keep that accessible within arm's reach, and so on and so forth for any other class. There will definitely be gear you want to keep around. Can an instrument focus go in a non-bard weapon? E.g., yes, absolutely. 1 2 3 4 5 3 2 1 3 0 6 2. Absolutely yes. Dang, look at my resists. I got nerfed. So this right here, see how it says class all, race all? The loot exaltation? So there's no limitation there with the exaltations themselves, which is nice. So keep that in mind. So unless I'm mistaken or just being a silly Billy, you can kind of just do whatever you want with them. That way, whenever it's a bard time, you're literally ready to jam, baby. Do unlocked primary classes still care about race restrictions? No. So for instance, Orange, on my previous character, I started off as an Ixar monk, got to 50, used my token on the bard, and then I swapped to bard, and I was an Ixar bard. Just running around all willy-nilly. Doing my thing, man. For rituals, I need druid spells, which you can't get in Freeport. Right. But you could, like, get wizard ones, and then use the wizard ritual. You go buy druid spells, right? right. Something like that. You'll figure it out. Don't worry. I have faith. You'll figure it out. Suggest everyone do at least the metal bits part of the Ixar unlock. That city's central and has all spell vendors. Prior to that, you may need to use illusion to get into troll or ogre, or just start as an Ixar. I'm telling you, Zaho, just start as an Ixar. Problem solved. Case closed, partner. Case closed. I'm upset that the XR aren't KOS. Don't KOS everyone. Would have been nice to just add new sub faction the classic enemies of the XR like all goblins, giants, and frogs, and people can just faction them up via the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I also personally don't really care. Hey, look, this guy's almost dead. He's almost dead. But I know what you mean, Soto. Yeah. Good morning, Moo Twitch. Or should I say Moot Witch? Alright, what did I get? I got, that's weird. I guess I already advanced. Okay, I got a loam encrusted robe. Boo. Braille's girdle. Yay. And a moat. Yay. Wow, he dropped very little for me. Holy moly. Ole mole. Well, there you go. Yale D2 down. Wasn't very difficult at all, obviously. So, yeah. Hooray. Huzzah. Druid spells are available at all druid rings. Oh, I didn't know that, Zahotep. Ooh, fascinating. What animals are for other races like there's Froglocks, Ixars, and Karen? First name, last name, okay, YouTube. So you can be a frog, a lizard, or a cat. For what it's worth. Frog, lizard, cat. Oh, for Beast Lord. Oh, does anyone know? I mean, Ixars can be Beast Lords, right? Can Karens be Beast Lords innately? Maybe? I didn't see your Beast Lord thing until I continued reading down the chat box. Hey, Brutal, can you comment on the instance system? If I'm in a group, can I invite a friend into it? Or so, Rocktix, if that's how you pronounce the name. The way that the instancing system works is when you spin up an instance. I don't know if I can show you here. Here, let me leave and quit instance. Hold on one second. I'm all done killing. I'm all done manhandling Yale, man. I'm done. But if you spin up an instance and it's a solo instance, solo is the key word. Here, I'll show you. So see how mine's set to solo? That means that even if I wanted to, I can't invite somebody in. I would have to do it as a multiplayer. So just something to keep in mind when you're doing instancing. If you know a friend is joining you, if you know you want to invite people, then it needs to be a multiplayer instance. Same thing with raids. Like if I talk to the Voidling here, and if I really want to raid, Yale at D4 with friends, then it has to be set as a multiplayer. If it's set to solo, then you're on your own, partner. You're on your own. Moo, like the cow. Yeah, like it's a moo point. It's like a cow's opinion. It's moo. Getting spells the old way isn't very hard either. Not a big deal if you need to travel a little for shaman druid spells. Yeah. Only got an emerald ring. Oh my goodness. How much experience was he worth? He was worth 3.2. Wow, 3.2%. Fantastic. Hey, Martins, what's up, buddy? Divine Inviolable. Does it restore HP only when you casting spells? I think it's for any spell. Just raise the dead. Let's look at it real quick. Spending mana will heal the. Yeah, so it's literally just spending mana. If you do Divine Invocation. So even if you're nuking, you can get some heals out of it, which is nice. Anyone who can be a shaman can be a beast lord. Oh, okay. Beast lord pet is based on race. What if I've got a tree? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Rule a treant. Yeah. They've not released Karen primary classes, but most things will most likely be moon kitty cats. I can't imagine to be much different than that classified. I think you're right in the money about that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you race swap the animal, the beast lord maybe just stays the same if I hear you right. No, I mean if you swap from like ogre to troll to Ixar, I'm assuming, I have not tested it, but I can only assume the pets would change with you, first name, last name. Beast Lord Warders on the wiki is at /Beast Lord. I don't think I can drop the link directly. Can if you wanted to, Soto. Good if you wanted to. Give me 1 second. I'll permit you, buddy. I'll permit you. There you go. Get wrecked. Got him. Moot is also Australian slang for lower late. Oh, did not know that. Thank you, Moo. Thank you. Her feet. Ogre Beast Lord can go agnostic. Warrior can't. Is there anything stopping me from rolling a Beast Lord agnostic, then immediately swapping to Warrior to get the best of both worlds? When you say swapping to Warrior, do you mean like as your secondary Tuscan? Ocarina of Time music, Frosty? Dude, I love this playlist. It's so good. It's so good. Dark Elf is a Black Widow spot. That's so cool. Yeah, there's the Beast Lord. If anyone wants to click that in Twitch chat, it's right there. So when you all say Moot Witch, I giggled as you called me a vagina.
That was my point, all right. I'm glad you could see through my disguise.
Oh my goodness. Erudite should get a whisper something magical, not a snake. Well, too bad. No pre-level 10 I can swap. Yeah, you can. Tuscan, I believe. I actually haven't tried that, but I'm pretty sure that's how the system works, yeah. But keep in mind, when you're changing your loadout, you are restricted. Like, it won't, unless I'm just mistaken, again, just from ignorance, like, you have to select the deity. Like, see how my Shadow Knight only has Khazad-dûl available? Yes, you have to be what is available. So you can't skirt around that, if I'm not mistaken. So for instance, if the warrior you're talking about only has access to Ralisek or whatever you said, yeah, then you can't be agnostic if that's your primary as your first. Now, as you level up, yeah, I don't think I don't know if there's any way to get around that if you want it to be your primary, because you have to lock in a deity, and it has to be one that you have access to. Well, I hope everyone had a lovely Saturday. Haven't seen you guys in a couple of days. We actually had some friends over last night. Let me catch you up to speed. So, where we live, it's weird. It's like a piece of wood here on my desk. What the heck this is? This is a piece of wood. What? I guess something chipped off the old desk. That's weird. I'll put that aside because this is definitely splinter territory right here. So where we live, there was a big hot air balloon, like, show, extravaganza, something like that. And they were supposed to have shows on Friday and on Saturday, I believe. And then we had a couple of big storms roll through here, and all but one show got canceled. And we were going to go just because, you know, just for fun, just something to do, walk around, get some steps in, you know, wear the kids out, that kind of stuff. But because the storms kind of messed things up, we're like, you know what? And we were going to go with friends, like our kids' friends and, you know, local friends and whatnot. And so we called our friends and we're like, hey, listen. Actually, we texted. I don't know why I said we called. We texted our friends and we're like, hey, listen. We can't really go to this hot air balloon event anymore. You guys want to come over and party hardy? And so they came over last night, and the kids were literally running all over the house, which was crazy. But they were having fun. Isaac and his best friend. I have two computers here in my office. My computer, then a secondary computer for Isaac. And I let Isaac play Fortnite on my machine while his best friend played Fortnite on his machine. That way they could play Fortnite together. My wife and I, and then the other three adults that showed up with their kids, we played a D&D tabletop game called Lords of Waterdeep. And fun fact, I didn't realize that the deep water gear from Kunark for Paladins, I'm assuming is a play on Waterdeep from D&D. I never knew because back when I was a kid, I just didn't know. So we played Lords of Waterdeep, very fun game. Love that game. Yeah, dude, EverQuest Junkie, I love that game. I literally just discovered it like 3 weeks ago. And one of our local friends that we texted and invited over, they actually they're huge tabletop gamers, huge. And so they let us borrow it, and so we played it last night. So much fun, man. So much fun. But anyway, we had a great day yesterday. And the kids, kids had a great time. We had a great time. Good day. Just have to delete the test for me rather than making me wait 30 hours. 30 hours? Pretty sure it's gonna be like 54 hours, isn't it? Something like that. Except factions here are very forgiving. Unlocking agnostic is relatively easy. Good. You can do the agnostic quest, but you need to kill the NECT. You need to kill any NCT for that. That's not too hard. Splinter territory. You better call the turtles Splinter. Splinter. They missed out on Gorilla. Dude, LAN party. Okay, so fun. Here's a fun story about LAN parties. When EverQuest 2 launched, I think it was like 4 people over at my house. They all brought their desktops. I mean, this is back in 2004, so you know, big hulking monitors, you know, little desktop, mouse, keyboard, and we were all just set up in my living room, just plugged in, dialed in, ready to go. We downloaded the game. We went to Best Buy. We purchased EQ2 at Best Buy. Went back to my house, which is just around the corner. You know, popped the discs in, started downloading. I had broadband by then, so we were set, baby. Downloading and updating and everything. It was fantastic. It was so much fun. And man, we played all day long, man. It was awesome. Good old EverQuest 2 launch party. Woo! Real life launch party. Be right back. Gonna go watch your following video. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. I've been known to delete frequently to test things. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're downloading Legends D's games. Nice. Preload, baby. Glad you had a good day. Thanks for answering my questions. I'm not participating in the beta. I'm trying to play Witcher 3. Whoa, Witcher 3, dude. Okay, so back in 2018, I believe. I think it was 2018. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't have a I had Salos loaded for that fight. Whoopsies. Anyway, back in 2018, I decided to start doing some solo player video game playthroughs on my Twitch page. Look at this little goober. Look at this little butt crack right there. Anyway, and The Witcher 1, followed by The Witcher 2, followed by Witcher 3 were like my first 3 games that I decided to tackle. And I'm telling you, man, holy crap, by the time I finished Witcher 3, which is like a 100-hour game if you really, you know, drag it out and do every little thing, explore every little corner, do every quest. Every quest, get it? But by the time I finished The Witcher 3, I was so sick and tired of Geralt, is that his name? Geralt of Rivia. And that world, and just, God, man. I loved the games. It was fun, but whoo, man, they overstayed their welcome. Holy cow. But great game. I mean, obviously, objectively, genuinely a great game. All right, let's go invisibility here. Woo. Yeah, how crazy is it? This game's what, 10 years old? I mean, literally 10 years old, right? And it's getting DLC. That's insane. I can't sit here and say how often that happens, but I can't imagine that happens very often. Uh-oh, I just got stunned. I can't imagine that happens very often in video games. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, let's head up to the Voidling here. Now, I'm pretty sure I did D0 the other day. Ooh. Is bonus loot in yet? I feel like I ask all the time, and I can never remember if bonus loot is in. Not that I can tell. Okay, because I was about to spin up D0 just to test it, but okay. Hope we get an announce time soon. I think we'll probably have more information on Tuesday. I mean, not to say we couldn't get it today or tomorrow, but I think more information will certainly be coming from Tuesday. Or be coming on, or it will be coming on Tuesday is what I'm trying to say. I understand that I'm a huge Final Fantasy 7, and by the end of Rebirth, I was pretty same Frosty. Yes, there's something. I can't even really put my finger on it, Frosty, and I don't know if anyone else has the same experience. When you said you're a huge Final Fantasy 7 fan, dude, and I'm sure millions of other people are right there with you. When I was a kid, this is pre-EQ, keep in mind, because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Final Fantasy 7 came out in either 96 or 97, right? I think it was 97, maybe it was 90. think it was 97. Anyway, you can Google it. You can just let me know what year it came out, but it was pre EQ1. And when Final Fantasy VII came out and I discovered the game, because I thought it was 97. Thank you, Gendo. I was not a Final Fantasy player on the Nintendo consoles leading up to 7, because correct me if I'm wrong, but it made the jump from Nintendo to PlayStation when the PS1 came out, and they developed it for the PS1 because of, you know, the graphical, you know, capabilities, fidelity, all that fun stuff. Anywho, the point I'm trying to get at is I was not a Final Fantasy fan. I didn't even really know about the franchise. I was just a kid. I didn't know. I only had access to, you know, the games that my parents bought me and the games that I stumbled across in the Walmarts and the Toys R Us's and the Kmarts and so on and so on. Local game stores and pawn shops. My dad loved buying stuff like consoles and games at pawn shops because of the discount he got. Anyway, so when I discovered Final Fantasy VII and I popped that first disc in, I was hooked, man. I could not believe what I was playing. Dude, can we stop for a moment and kind of shift gears briefly? Let me get a little let me go off on a little tangent here. We were eating good in the mid 90s. I don't know how many of you guys are around my age. I'm assuming a few of us, but we were eating real good in the mid 90s with the N64 and the PS1. I mean, in no particular order. Again, this is not in any particular order. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, you know, GoldenEye, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. God, I mean, I'm drawing blanks right now as to other great games in that era, and I definitely I'm of the mind where that every generation has incredible standout games. That's just the way it goes, right? But holy moly! Anyway, like I was saying, I started playing Final Fantasy VII when not right when it came out. I discovered it within a year or so of it coming out, and I couldn't believe how great that game was. That game is phenomenal. Hands, you know, I'm 10 toes down, like it's phenomenal. What a masterpiece of a game that was. You know, now arguably when you look back on it, you know, some things are a little confusing. The storytelling's you know, kind of gets lost and muddied along the way, and then they had, you know, what was it, Crisis Core and a whole bunch of other things. They had Advent Children to flesh out the story, answer questions, add layers, etc., etc. But in the moment, you know, when the game launched, in my opinion, insane, absolutely incredible. But these new games, as much as I like them, I own both, I've played through both, I've completed both. I find myself not feeling very fulfilled by them. I'm just not very. It's not that I'm not impressed, and it's also not that I'm not enjoying it. I'm just kind of like, oh, this is fine. It's nice to see things, you know, HD. It's nice to have the voice acting, but even like the voice acting is a little too ham-fisted. It's a little too campy and a little too it just doesn't come across as believable. Even in the world they exist in, it just doesn't come. It just kind of falls flat for me. To steal your word, these games. That said, I'm probably gonna buy and probably gonna play through the third one sometime in the next year, whatever it is. Yeah, they do just good enough. Yeah, let me catch up my chat. I've been monologuing. Sorry, hold on 1 second. What map add-on should we use for EQL? So Zethmox, if you're still there, buddy, there are 2 map sources, or two map packs that I use. I use Brule. Rather, I actually use Goods. I'm a fan of Goods because the lines are black and you can see them much more easily on this like parchment style paper. Scrolling, catching up on chat, scrolling, stand by, scrolling. Hey, Worrell. Good morning, Worrell. Hey, Kixent. The materia system was so good. Totally agree. I love the materia system, man. So good. Trying to play multi-hour RPGs when you had to return them at Blockbuster. 7 saved the PS1 and arguably saved us from another console video game crash. It was super important. Given, yes. I don't know that. I don't know that, you know, part of the story. I just know that 7 was legit and still is. I pop into Brutal sleeping with the boy. Good morning, Miss Giggle. How are you? I guess that's a good point. I guess I should
back to work, all right? Back to work. Stand by. Let's see what we can do.
What do I got? I've done 0. Let's see what 1 looks like here on this gimpy, goofy little character here.
Create raid. Yes. Thank you.
Good morning, guys. Pause, stop, pump the brakes. Shout out to Giggle Mage. Please go follow Giggle Mage on Twitch. Please engage with her content. Please keep her company, etc., etc. She's wonderful. A very enjoyable presence. Thank you for being here, Miss Mage. Appreciate you. Played 7 a couple years ago, still great. I agree. I try to get Isaac, my son. He's 9 going on 10. I try to get him interested in Final Fantasy 7 and just, I guess he was just, I don't know, man. He's a Minecraft kid. He's a Minecraft and a Fortnite kid, you know? I don't know. Well, the cost of development being high and video games becoming more corporate, fewer risks are taken outside of the indie space. I agree, Zahotep, and it's extremely sad to see. But I think that's a fantastic take, Zahotep. There's a golden age for sure. I got drawn into Ultima Online before EQ. Wow, that's so cool. I should try 14 if you want a story just to get past the base game. It would take over 300 days. Then I'm sorry, 300 days? What? 300 days? I couldn't wait for the Final Fantasy VII Remake pre-order. Didn't know it wasn't the full game. Oh, dude. That's so sad. Kicks in the... Oh, that's so sad. Oh, so we can use our rules and goods map in here as well? Yes, D's, you can. Now, real quick about the maps. You can use rules. You can use goods. They absolutely work, as you can see. But there will be a default, you know, EQL version of the maps soon, TM. Soon. Brutal, can you add into your guides how to set up macros and which ones you're using, please? Thanks in advance, Zentech. Yep, I'll write that down. Dude, you want to know how... You know, I'm a big believer in self-talk, like, you know, self-affirmations and stuff like that. Like, you know, I was about to say, I'm so stupid. I know I'm not stupid, but nevertheless, for the lack of a better phrase right now, I'm so stupid. I was taking notes in a stinking Word document instead of a Google document. And I rebooted my machine. There was a Windows update, and so I restarted my machine last night. And guess who lost? Is a Word document with like 5 or 6 new tips and tricks that I was gonna make a new video about. This goober right here, man. This goober. Who that? Oh my god! I can't believe I was using a Word document. Unbelievable. Okay, macros. Macros. Setting them up. And which ones I use. Absolutely, yes. I can do that for you in a future video. Yes. 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 This generation doesn't really have the attention spans for JRPGs. Yeah, I wonder how true that is. I mean, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Never had kids, but they must learn the old magics. I always folded my maps instead of replacing. They still have the map pack selector drop down there. Yes, they do. D's, yes, they do. Hey, Drake, what's up, man? I have a question on class changing. When you reach 50, can you change your primary class at all, or is your primary class always in your trio? So primary class is something that you can change with, you get 1 token on your first 50, Drake, and then as you do your Plane of Sky quests, you can unlock more and more. So the more classes you've unlocked, the more primary classes you have access to. So they just unlock over time as you meet the requirements, if that makes sense. Giggle Mage, I don't know, man. The whole Riverdale thing. I was talking to VV about it yesterday. Maybe it was the night before. I think it was the night. I think it was 2 days ago. The day they announced them. and he asked the same thing. He's like, "Hey, Brutal, are you following, you know, those of us who are going to Rivervale?" And I'm like, I will happily follow you guys as content creators because I want to be able to interact as much as possible, but I'm not happy about it. You know what I mean? My problem is like, I'm not an Oceanic player, and I know a lot of Oceanic players are going to Rivervale based on what they've said in Discord. I'm not a role player. I am very much an in-game minded, in-game focused individual. But I'm also a solo player in this game, so I'm not looking to like run raids and group with people 24/7. But my big thing is the market. Like I want to make sure that I can buy. I don't care about selling. I want to make sure I can buy raid gear to level gear up, you know, faster, more easily, especially, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 months from now as we're going into Kunark. I just want to make sure that my gear is as strong as it can be. Because I can only get my gear so far as a solo player. And so how much buying and selling will take place on Rivervale? No one knows. I mean, I'm basing it off of the types of communities that seem to be attracted to that server. But I don't know, man. I don't know. But I want to, like, you know, at any given moment, if you send me a whisper or a DM in Discord, if VV wants to do something, if whomever wants to do something, I should say, I want to be like, sure, let's jam, ma'am. Let's do it. Hewitt. Yeah, Zentech, I did. I tried to retrieve the file a few different ways and just nothing there. But thank you, man. It's very, very thoughtful of you to try to help me out. I tried that as well. Woo-ha. Thanks, man. I'm avoiding Rivervale like it was Rivervale. Yeah, plus it's just Rivervale, man. Ugh. Like it's Rivervale. The heck, man? Where's Kellepin? You know what I mean? Yes, exactly. Dead server markets suck, man. It's the worst. So servers will be well populated. It's 18 months down the line. That's the question. Yes, and Rack. You shall not pass. Interesting for me how crowded the EU servers will be. Seems like Europe. Yeah, we're mostly about the community there. It's not just everyone RPs. It's because there's RP. We hope the more toxic people are going elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not worried about. Maybe this is the wrong approach or wrong mentality. I don't care about the toxicity, not because I don't care about toxicity, but because I don't involve myself with it. I'm not really affected by it because it's just not ever really present in my solo day-to-day experience. That's not to excuse it or accept it or whatever, but you know, it's very much an I can't change it. You know, this is not something I have control over, and the toxicity that I involve myself with is at a big fat 0. And because I'm not raiding with people and grouping with people regularly and so on, toxicity isn't really a problem for me because I just keep to myself. And I'm not sure how much toxicity is going to exist, you know, in this type of community on any server, from any person, from any angle. I have no idea. Yeah, Rule, that's exactly my thinking, yeah. If there was a Kaladin, you would have been all in. My only thought is the RP servers tend to have the best longevity. Yeah, but again, man, the market. So EverQuest Junkie says, I'll go to the server that has the highest population, but we don't know what server that is, EverQuest Junkie. Somebody out there, please correct me if I'm wrong, but on the stream this past Friday, 2 days ago, they said that at launch, there will not be a way to determine which servers are super popular. You know, we can probably determine it to a degree based on queue times, but there won't be anything on the launcher, on the server select that indicates population. I'm pretty sure that's what they said, but correct me if I'm wrong. Pokemon, yep. Oh, I loved Dynasty Warriors Alias. I loved Dynasty Warriors. Yes. I don't see how toxic players can affect me in this game. Same, classified. Same. And you know, that is fair. I've known quite a few toxic RP players in my day. Thank you very much. I agree, Brutal. Toxic players will not be able to have any influence in this game. Yeah, leave me alone. Yeah, they said they will not be disclosing server pop at launch. Yep. It's likely going to be Rivervale for highest pop. Why do you say, genuine question, why do you say that, D's? Yeah, Nariak has a lot of hype, yep. What market are you hoping for? There's so little this raid gear that's tradable. Yeah, that's a good point, Tuscan. Is Sky gear tradable? That's a fair point, Tuscan. The Sky gear is locked to you, right? Because it's quest gear, so you can't even trade Sky gear, is that correct? I think Freeport will be a high pop one too, because it's Freeport. It's a very recognizable name in the franchise. Server with the cool sound and name will be the one. Yeah, Maleficent. Yep. Do 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 do. Several points for it. Hang on. I'm hanging on, D's. I'm hanging on, D's. I'm hanging on, buddy. Oceanistan leaning toward Freeport. Okay. I think Hallis, or as the devs say, Halas. Dude, like Halas. Get out of here. I think Hallis will fly under the radar for most. Probably what I'll do. Interesting. Can you trade the parts though to complete the quests? Maybe Kixent. I having not been to Sky yet. Giggle, can you answer that question? How much of the Sky stuff is tradable? Cannot trade quest parts. Okay. Yep, Interrupt, Sky Quest, CT, Planar, all locked to you. Wait. Interrupt gears? Whoa. Interrupt gear is locked? Kazakh Thule gear is locked? Really? Really? I see, of course, in this Yale gear is tradable. I see that here. Yeah, name names. I agree. Name names. Yeah, I'm not going to Hallis. Or should I say Halas? You're gonna lag on any of them, Maleficent? Oh. Somebody posted they were set that all of the fade were was left of the server names. We don't talk about Hallis. I ain't got time for Hallis. I apparently also don't have time to raid, considering I'm just standing around like an absolute goober. Like a goober. Let's go, shall we? Let's go. Don't mind me, just swimming through some lava. Don't mind me. Whee! Whoop! 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 Oh, come on now, you can do it. Come on, there. Oh, nope. Overshot. There we go. Dang it. I have to redo this. You know, I should probably stop trying to get around all of them and just go for a couple of them, in all fairness. What am I, rooted? What am I, dying? Well, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Yeah, I'm still rooted, so might be screwed here. I'll admit, didn't mean to do this. Oh, I'm not rooted anymore. Oh, dagnabbit, I got rooted. Are they casting on me? Dagnabbit. Stinking casts, man. I was hoping I had started casting my Feign Death up here because I was gonna LOS around this corner. I'm cooked. Look at this. I'm cooked. Can't win them all, team. You can't win them all. Goodbye, cruel world. All right, let's respawn and try that again. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay, I'm right here. Oh, how embarrassing. Please. Oh, don't tell anyone I died. Oh, God. This is horrible. Let me heal up and then I'll jump in. Great time to go AFK again. No big deal. No big deal. My kind of raiding guide. All right, let me catch up on chat while I'm doing this. I'm wishing to go to a guck for the memes. Lol. Okay. D says Rivervale. 1. Streamers and their followers. 2. Druids are the most populous class in EQ. Really? Halflings were likewise also extremely popular, so it stands to reason a lot of returning players will relate to Rivervale and such for that reason. I mean, I feel like it's a bit of a stretch, but okay, fair. My 3-year-old is watching the stream with me now. Oh, DFO. Hello, DFO, son. Hey. Son? Hello, DFO's child. Hello there. Welcome. Hello. Delete the footage. Which is going to be the streamer server, Polygene? I know a lot of streamers are gravitating toward... That's one of the things we're talking about right now. A lot of streamers are gravitating toward Rivervale. And again, I will die on the hill that's a stinking... Rivervale? Really? Rivervale? Delete the character, start over. Permadeath. Rivervale. Alright, let me, we're gonna try this a little differently here. And there we go. Much better. Oh, what the? Wait, what? These guys were in front of... What the heck? This doesn't make any sense at all. What? How did... I'm so confused. Oh, of course, now I'm rooted. Of course. Dag nabbit, man. Oh. My charm fell so quick there, holy cow. Oh my god, my charm fell again. My goodness gracious. Oh, it just got rooted again. Oh, dude. Okay, well, I apparently I can't charm these guys because charm just keeps falling. I could fight them. Although again, I ran in here not expecting to have to fight these guys. This is mildly annoying to say the least. Oh well, here we go. I'm probably gonna die again just because I wasn't planning on fighting. Dude, man, oh, naming them after the guards would have been really cool. Yeah. That would have been awesome. This is what I get for half paying attention to what I'm doing and trying to keep up with chat instead of actually playing the game. My own. I have no one to blame but myself. More charisma? True. I bet my charisma is on the very low side. It's the root. If right now, if I wasn't rooted, I could zip off there and bang. Oh, dang it! I got stunned. Dang it, man! I wasn't rooted for a moment there, and I got stunned. Oh man, hate to see it. My my endurance is getting a little too low as well. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. All right, I'm going to if I do die here, which I probably will. Damn it, they keeps recasting that route and it keeps landing. Anyway, but if I die here, which I'm sure I will, then I'm going to and I'll treat this with a little bit more respect. Just a little bit. Just enough to not die like an idiot. I have oh my god, I have Invis and Salos on. That's like it. I'm not in my I'm ready to fight build. That's okay. I can take it. It's all good, man. It's all good. This wizard's almost I shouldn't say almost dead. I'm almost dead. I don't think I'm gonna make it, team. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna make it. Look at this. Look at this. It's all over. It's all over. How much does my promise renewal cost right now? It costs $512. Okay. Oh, look at this. 400 HP. 400 HP. I got a few seconds on promise renewal. Is the promise renewal gonna go off? 60 HP. I'm not rooted. I'm not rooted. I'm not rooted. Run! Run! No! There's still. Oh no! It worked! It worked! It worked! I'm good. I'm by Nagy, hilariously enough, but it worked. Hooray! Let's go. So Worrell, the only indicator is a really tiny buff icon. Yeah, planned indeed. Nah, D, it's all good, D. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. No worries, dude. No worries. Calculated. It's all good. All right, so here's the thing. I have no buffs. I cannot. Do I have anything saved? I don't have a Nagafin set saved. You know, this is actually good. This really is showcasing the power and the potential of this build. Just saying, man. The power and the potential. So Ixars cannot be bards innately, Ryan. However, they can be bards once you unlock them. Yeah, totally intentional. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. After all the dwarf gods kicks in, or guards, not gods. That's funny. Hey, Noodle, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. Looks like Oceanic is going to be in Freeport now that RP and streamers will have claimed Rivervale. Did you summon me? I heard the words mildly annoying. I'm sorry, the town with the best music, Feanin? Have you heard Kelethin? Excuse me? Excuse me? Best music? Get out of here. Get out of here. Dude, Kelethin is goated. Goated. It's the best. Objectively. The best. Doom 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 doom. All right. I don't know if I can slip into. Let's see. So this is D1. Let's see if I don't know if Nagafin will attack me from here, from this far out. I want to drop my Salos and my Invis, so let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, yep, he's aggro. He's aggroing. He's aggro. Here we go. And we're off. Here we go. Oh, crap. Guess who wasn't in defense stance? And might die before my promise renewal goes up. All of that just to die in the first few seconds. Please don't kill me now. Oh my god. That was insane. All right, get over here. Get over here. Get off the bridge. Get off the bridge. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. This is fine. This is fine. No worries. This is fine. All right. Again, not how I want. Again, I have no buffs. We'll see how this goes. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. If I die, I die, right? It's no big deal. We're just having fun. It's all good. It's a close one.
That was a close one. Oh, man.
All right, he's a warrior, so I don't have to worry about any casts or anything like that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, dude, he is. I wish I had some AC and HP buffs, dagnabbit. Typically I would, but because I feigned to death in his lair, I'm kind of can't do that, sadly. I'm already at half health and half endurance, which is not where I want to be, obviously. This is I don't know, man. I don't know about this, man. This is not. I look away for 1 second. I'm at half health. I think I might just you know, take my hands off the wheel, and we'll get back in here. I'll do this a bit more intelligently and a bit more properly with buffs and so on and so forth. Because right now the damage output is It's very punishing right now. As oh, I also didn't harm touch him on the pole, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? I wonder. Hold on 1 second. Run away. Hold on 1 second. I doubt this is gonna work, but I'm gonna give it the old college try here. Oh nope. Nah, now I have 2 on me, and I'm rooted. No, it's fine. I'm not worried about the other one. I'm not worried about the wizard. I'm not worried about the wizard. Not worried about the wizard. I'm gonna turn my back to Nagafin. Not worried about the wizard. The wizard and I, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about the wizard. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I'm clearly gonna make it, right? All right, now watch. Let's actually do this a bit more intelligently, okay? We're actually gonna go ahead and get our buffs loaded now. I typically don't buff before I get there, but I'm feeling confident, you know what I mean? I'm feeling confident. It's all good. This is D1. I'm level 46. This is D1 Worrel. I'm just putzing around. I'm not doing anything like quote unquote seriously, whatever you want to call it. Just putzing, just seeing what I'm capable of at 46. But at this point in time, I should probably pay a bit more attention to what I'm doing. Let's see. Let's get rid of my pet. I don't need anime. I don't need feign death. Don't need. Oops, dark temptation. That is something I need. Hold on 1 second. Dark temptation. Let's do. I wonder. Did I have any? He was a warrior there, so I guess I do need fire resistance still. Let's go. Magic, of course. Oh, I already have magic. Okay, let's go. Fire resist, where are you? There you are. Thank you, thank you. If I summon my pet. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. What exactly is this a guide for? How not to do it. How not to handle this. No big deal. Don't worry, team. Don't worry, team. I'll stop fizzling one. There it is. Nice. So looking forward to being able to play this game. Thank you for your wholesome streaming, answering the same questions 40 times a day. Honestly, man, I'm genuinely enjoying myself, and I say that sincerely. It's something that I don't know. It's just something that I enjoy, I guess. Yes, I can feign death with my pet. I'm just making sure that the pet... I'm just curious if the pet is going to... He shouldn't aggro anything. Shouldn't. But we'll see. I'm actually testing this, and I guess you could call it. Let's go ahead and load my DPS stuff here. I still don't have a poison dot, so I have my chant of flame up. Lol. Let's do Salos here, obviously. Yeah, I still don't have my AoE, the better AoE slow. I still don't have. Oh, I was missing. Hold on 1 second. Let's go with elemental rhythms here. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm buffed. I'm buffed and feeling buffed, baby. Let's go. How do AAs work? Do you have to wait till level 50 to train them? No, nerd. You can just get... Like, I'm currently using 79 AAs, as you can see. Or maybe you didn't see because I closed the window fairly quickly. But no, you can use AAs as you see fit. From level 1, baby. Okay, look at that. Look at that. See? Look at that. That's how it's done right there, people. But you also earn 100% of you, like AA experience is always set to 100%. Because you're always earning AA experience and normal experience at the same time. Remember, baking mastery should be your first pick. What the hacks? Oh, I like that. I've never heard that before. What the hacks? Here comes my pet. Look at him. Coming in all fresh and clean. Kabartik, you're the man, man. Way to go, Kabartik. All right. Let me drop Salos and let's pick up. I'm actually gonna pick up my Jacksons right here. We have you know, I could have sworn I killed this wizard. Like I could have sworn, you know what I mean? Hello? Why isn't my stop? There we go. That's weird. Whatever. Effectively, both A's and normal experience are equally set to 100% starting level 1. It's pretty neat. It is neat. I agree. Are we limited to one character overall? Can we fill? Yes. So, Zintek, it's one character per server right now. Eventually, they will likely expand that. But right now, it is one per server. How do you take your coffee? I take my creamer with a splash of coffee. So back when I first started drinking coffee, which was about 10 years ago, my coffee was very, very sugar and cream heavy. I don't like the bitterness of it, but you know, 10 years on, I probably use about half of the amount of creamer that I used to use. I miss coffee. GERD killed it for me, dude. I have GERD as well, but coffee doesn't really seem to be a trigger or an issue for me with my GERD. Everything else is though, but not coffee, thankfully. It might be because I have an empty stomach. I don't know. You can judge the maturity. All right, whatever, John. You know what? Listen, man. I'm perpetually locked in a state of being 13 because that's when I started playing EverQuest. That's how I look at it, you know. Good Lord, classify. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm not casting my melody over here. Whoops. How's my pet doing back there? How you doing, Mr. Kabartik? Good job. Good job. Way to go. Way to go. All right, this wizard's going down. Rain barista, love the smell. Oh, so Maleficent, for me, back when I was a kid, again, I didn't start drinking coffee till I was 30 when I had my first kid. But as a kid myself, back when malls were still a thing, we used to go to the mall fairly frequently when I was growing up for any number of reasons. And there was a coffee shop, and I'll try my best to explain this, but I'm curious how many of you guys have memories like this from your childhood. I'm sure we all do to some degree. But I remember, like, I can literally, like, I can smell the coffee. I remember how the coffee smelled. I remember how I felt as a child walking by this coffee shop in the mall. And I remember as a kid, that smell, the aromatics, it was so intoxicating. It tickled my nose like no other smell in the world up to that point in time. It was the best thing I've ever smelled. Never drank it because, again, I was a child, so I never drank the coffee. But I'm telling you, the aroma that came from this business was otherworldly. It was wild. And I have never, ever, ever smelled a coffee shop that delicious in any other location, any other city, any other business, any other anything. Nothing has ever smelled that good. It was insane. And I just, that was a scent, a smell that my brain latched onto. And it is with me still to this day. There was a cute girl there, don't lie, I'm sure. But no, for real, it was a smell. I don't read many books, but I love it. Dude, my wife and I are... I'm an avid reader. She's a voracious reader. My wife reads like you wouldn't believe, but I love reading too. You should read more, Malicious. Do it. It's good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for the soul. Do it. All right, Let's get this guy out of here. We have Magus around the corner here. 3 this week, Alias. Oh no, I think Magus is oh look, Nagy just aggroed me. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Okay, Magus is still coming, as you can see. Why is he still? He was not landing a cast on me. Can anyone explain the Magus's like aggro there? Like, why was he still able to run me down, even though I was way, way, way far away by comparison? Yeah, Maleficent, I guess. Yeah, I should read more, but here I'm watching you play. Yeah, that's how it is. Full folly. That's how it is. Oh my goodness. All right, I guess I should. Oh crap! I guess I should heal, huh? I'm not paying attention to anything at all. Drop to recovery stance here. Do you think a Z DPS buff combo would ever be useful for endgame? I mean, Eric Boyette, I think that Eric, if you're still there, and I'm sorry I didn't answer your question before I went off on my little coffee tangent. I think that if you know, I'm assuming you're talking about a build like a, you know, a warrior, monk rogue, or, you know, berserker monk rogue or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that as we get more and more geared, I mean, when you're gear, like when you're sky gear, your interrupt gear, your end game gear is sitting at a +7, +8, +9, you know, let alone a +10 if it ever gets to that point in time. I think you will be able to just absolutely manhandle anything in this game. And that kind of brings me back around to what I was saying earlier. Like this Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, I don't plan on being a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard forever. I just plan on being a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard or something similar that you know can provide the same results to allow me to kill raid targets at 46. To allow me to kill raid targets very early on, because that's where, you know, that's my priority and that's what I'm looking to do, and so on and so forth. But, you know, I'm not like married to the idea of being a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard forever. I just know that it can do something early on. It performs well early on compared to a lot of other classes. Or trios, I should say. Is Slam affected by your bash skill? I don't know, Sped. Slam affected by your bash skill? I don't know. Funny how having kids leads to drinking in general. Coffee will make you short, yep. I remember hearing that all the time. I don't read books because they ruin movies. No, he doesn't roll me. He actually stands still wherever you either die or lose aggro on him full volley. Thinking doom scrolling. Yep, I'm the same way, Kixent. I find myself doom scrolling way more than I care to admit. I couldn't even do this at 50 with SK Monk Shaman. It took Nagy like 80% before dying at a D0. Holy cow, Kevin, that's nuts. Your Primal Hunter, cool. A lot of old style coffee places back in the day were drip or pour over. Hey, there's the mask with improved damage. Oh snap, son. Oh snap. There it is. Look, I actually got a good mask. Boom. Talk about an upgrade. I was using Rawhide. Now, Polished Mithril Mask. Huzzah! Hooray! An upgrade, huzzah! All right, let me make sure I'm in defense. I'm in recovery. Let me catch up on chat real quick before I run in. Slam is always exactly 1 damage, though I feel like remember maybe an 8. I don't know, D's. And more in the D4 style, where you go 0 DPS, but to bring in all the buffs. Oh, I thought you meant Z DPS is in like extreme DPS. I misunderstood, Eric. I apologize. Not 0. I've heard Z DPS equal. I've heard the term Z DPS is in like S+++ tier Z DPS. Forgive me. That's been great. It's been since original. Dude, you haven't played since original, Eric? You are in for a treat with EQL. Truly, 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 man. Let me read your question again now that I have better context. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, let me scroll up. Do you think a 0 DPS build buff, I'm sorry, a 0 DPS buff combo would ever be useful for in-game? I mean, so like, are you talking about for solo, Eric, or for group? What do people parse with an EQ to EQ? Type in the command parser, Worrell. EQ log parser is what I'm using, but I think I have a command called parser. Yes, slight upgrade indeed. I got rid of all social media but this to prevent the doom, but unfortunately I've been hooked on looking stuff up for this game. Thank you, Crusade. Appreciate it. Hey, 8Ball, good morning, man. How are you? For groups? Then yes, I would say absolutely, Eric. But ultimately, I think it probably benefits the group more if you could do something. I mean, if you're, I'm just making this up. If you're like a cleric, bard, shaman, that's nice. You can slow for your team. You have shaman buffs, cleric buffs, bard buffs, and bard, dots. You can at least melee while you're barding. So I mean, something like that would be good. But I definitely wouldn't go like. But then again, if you're a cleric, shaman, enchanter, that's good too. Ultimately, yes. If you're there just to be a buff bot and just to support your teammates, that would be totally fine. I believe, and I always, even though I'm pretty sure I know the answer to things, I try to say stuff like I believe, or correct me if I'm wrong, just to make sure I'm not misspeaking and misrepresenting. But if you're 8-manning, raids are scaled for 2 people. So even if you have 4 people, let alone 8 people, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. ZDPS would probably be unkillable in solo, but the lack of DPS would take you too long to kill your targets. Right, Zentech, if he was soloing, but in a group, then I don't think it's an issue at all. Your support would be very strong for party, but don't ever think you do anything. So yeah, I agree, Rule. Yeah, for 0 DPS builds, I've seen several videos where it's a knight, Pally SK paired with cleric and shaman, taking down D4 bosses. Yeah, that's a cleric, shaman, enchanter was exactly what I was thinking of. I just remember how important enchanter and shaman were way back. I mean, yeah, they definitely still serve a purpose here too, Eric, for sure, man, for sure. All right, let's go kill this guy. Assuming I can. Hello, Nagafin. How do you do? Oops, I'm over here pressing the wrong buttons. All right, let's see. Maybe don't put the tail toward my pet. My pet may not survive this. We'll have to see how this goes. We'll have to see. Oh, harm touch, harm touch, harm touch, harm touch, harm touch. Stand by. 8Ball thought they were working on scaling, raid scaling. Yes, I mean, I think that they need to. I hope that they do, etc., etc. Presently, it's not in the game. Will it be in game for launch? Question mark. I think it needs to be. I think it should be. And hope, man, look at my poor pet over there dying. I could heal him, but I want to conserve my mana for myself. Looks like I'm gonna have to stance this even early on, so let's go ahead and get that locked in here. We're gonna start dancing. This is actually more damage that I'm intaking than I expected. So let's see how this works. Let's see if I can get my endurance back up to, say, 90 before I jump back into defense. Goodbye, pet. Goodbye. We're at 80. Okay, 80, 83 endurance. 88 endurance. Oh, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, 93 endurance. Let's drop back into deep. Let's see if I can get my mana back up to, let's say, 80. That'd be good. I'm feeling okay, by the way. Nagy's at 81%, so I'm not worried about wiping, but I don't want to get distracted, lazy, etc., etc. We're just gonna keep on keeping on here. Yep. Okay, we're at 85 endurance, 83 endurance now. Okay, 80 endurance, 80 mana. Oops, I just took a big hit from something there. Mana's now at 65. That was a big chunk, more than I expected. Jeez Louise. So Zentech, someone may answer this question before I get around to it. Oh God, please don't die. Look at this. That was close. Someone may answer this before I get around to his Zentech, but I'm going to turn it back around to you. Why do you think, and let me be clear, Paladin's perfectly fine. Paladin is not a bad class. You know, Paladin's not something that should be avoided, etc., etc. But why do you think SK seems to be scooting ahead of, and this, again, this is not a rhetorical question. I'm curious where your head kind of goes with Paladin. What do you think is causing the things to be skewed in that way? Wow, I actually used a lot more mana and endurance here than I expected. That was nuts. Trying to get some endurance back before I get murdered here. Just sitting in balance stance. Back up to 74 endurance. I'm at 55 mana. 3 endurance. I'm already dropping back into defense here. Life tap crits. Sure, I think that comes into play a little bit. I'm not casting life tap though, keep in mind. For what that's worth. Oh, took another big hit there, man. Dagnabbit. He's actually chewing through my mana more than I expected on a D1. This is surprisingly harder than I, oh wow, look at that. See, look at that hit. This is surprisingly harder than I expected. He's a 60. I mean, right now this is neck and neck. But I'm not casting life tap. I do have my like leech stuff on, whatever it's called, Scream of Death and all that fun stuff. Right now I'm actually trying to pay attention to what I'm doing, so forgive me for not engaging in chat as much as I probably should, but I really do want to kill the boss and not die to him, so forgive me. I'm not, let's see here. What a thing to walk in on. Hey, Nuke. I want to play Paladin. Hold on one second. I can't, sorry guys, I can't keep up with chat right now. I'm trying not to die like a goober here. He's at half health. Trying to get some endurance back. Well, okay, harm touch is back up again. Drop back into defense here before I flop over. I will answer questions and I will continue my line of thinking with Paladin versus SK here in just a moment. Please forgive me. All right, he's at 40 health. I'm at 40 mana, 45 mana, 65 endurance. I say this all the time, but I have found that if my mana and endurance collectively are higher than the target's HP, then I'm ahead, then I'm okay. And right now I've got about 60 endurance, about 30 mana, which is just a little, I'm just slightly ahead of Nagy's HP, so I'm feeling okay. I'm not feeling great, but I'm feeling okay. Now real quick, I am level 46. This is D1. I'm an SK Cleric Bard. Oh, see, now I'm at 40 and 45, so now things are getting a little bit closer to his HP, which I don't like. So keep in mind, I'm killing a D... Oh, ooh, that wasn't good. See that? I dropped down to 40% there. Don't like that. My mana's at 30. Endurance is at 35. I'm going to have to drop back into balance stance here. Let's drop in. I gotta be careful. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't know. I should get a harm touch right at the end here. Okay, my mana is looking mighty low. Mighty low, bro. All right, he's at 22. My mana is at 26. I mean, I have enough mana to cast, you know, right now I could cast like 2 Promise Renewals. With Regen, I'll be able to bounce up even higher. He's at 18. And again, I'm not ignoring chat in terms of being lazy. If I take my eye off the ball, so to speak, then Things might get a little hairy here, so forgive me. Just trying to stay on top of things here. I expected D2 to be at this level of damage. I didn't expect D1 to be this level of damage. He's at 13. Ooh, this is rough. This is rough. Okay, like I don't think I'm, unless he chews through my HP here in the next 10 seconds. I think I'm gonna be okay. But again, my endurance is low. My mana is real low. He's at 10%. My harm touch will be coming off cooldown here in a moment. I'm gonna drop back into balance stance, which is a little dangerous at this stage, but I think it's a risk I have to take. Let's drop back into defense. I got 1 tick of balance stance regen there. Arm touch is almost up. Let's go ahead and cast a promise renewal here. I want to be real safe in this last 5% or so. Arm touch is about to come off cooldown. We'll look at my damage breakdown here in a moment too with my log. Oof, yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is dangerous. It's dangerous. 4%. Let's jump back into defense. I have enough for oh, harm touch, harm touch. Yes, nice. Okay. I got gauntlets of fiery might, which is nice. And then I got a prayers of life. That's obviously really good. A jacksynth. I have no idea how to pronounce that, Jim. We'll sell that, and then we got shaman hammer, which because the things are about to reset, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. So that was actually a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. But again, let me just make sure we're all on the same page. I'm level 46, nothing special in terms of gear. FBSS, Serpent's Tooth from Yale, which is nice. Baron's Blade from Baron and Befallen. A bunch of pristine leather gear. I mean, my 6 AC, 5 AC earrings. So I think for, considering I'm 46 and at this gear level and so on and so forth, I'm not going to complain. Definitely not going to complain. Again, I'm trying to get a feel for what this build is capable of. Trying to see how far I can push it before I lose it here in the next few days. Anyway, I know I fell really far behind on chat, so forgive me. I'm going to scroll up here and try to catch up, so please stand by. Oh, I think I hear a kid. I think a kid's up. Okay. Let's see. Life tap, play paladin. I feel the weaker cleric skills he has is sort of wasted since you often pair with the cleric anyway. Enhance is much better than harm touch. I mean, yeah, since they nerfed harm touch again. SK, Feign Death. I love Feign Death, you're right. SK is better offense without really losing on its sustaining utility. Also true, yep. You have some phonic aura going and a melody going. Hey, Hanson, what's up, dude?
Yay!
What up, dude? Oh, how'd you sleep, pal? Good, man. Good. Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? How are you? Am I old? What? It's the same couch. What are you talking about? Too bad. Sunday. Hey, Kaylee, what's up? Scales will fly when the dragons of Norath come face to face with the lizard people of Kudark. Who will win? Love you, buddy. Do paladin pets? Wait, what paladin pets? What are you talking about? This is a D1 Isrador. Yeah, casting will auto cancel melody, but symphonic isn't affected by cast. Thank you, Maleficent. That is correct. Yep. Yeah, paladin pet? Question mark? Big thing paladin gets over SK was decent cleric replacement with res and buffs. Yeah. The thing about paladin, to answer the question, paladin's a great choice. Paladin fits into so many combos very well. Lay on hands, is awesome. Blah blah blah. Smite, the ability, SKs have Reeve, paladins have Smite. I have found that early on, and remember, a lot of my testing, a lot of my perspective, my approach, whatever you want to call it, is about early raiding, early solo raiding to be specific. Because, again, once you're in Plane of Sky gear, when your Sky gear is a +4, +5, +6, and beyond, a lot more builds open up to you because you can do a lot more. You can face tank a lot more. Things don't hit you as hard. Things, you know, you have a lot more HP, etc., etc. But the problem that paladins present early on, from my experience, is they chew through mana. And yeah, sure, lay on the hands is up every, you know, 4-ish minutes, give or take. I'm telling you, man, when you start getting low on mana and you're not able to cast your Promise Renewal, you're not able to cast your heal, whatever it is, it sucks. Does that mean that Paladin's bad? No. Does that mean that I'm playing it perfectly? No, of course not. Does that mean that there are zero builds where no, of course, there are tons of builds out there where Paladin does extremely well. I guarantee you there are builds at level 46 with a Paladin that can do exactly what I just did, if not better. I just don't have experience with them personally yet. I've only had so much time to test, and I only have so many, you know, I really, really, really wish that they had allowed us on beta to freely swap our primary class. Like, I feel like they could have done a lot more for testing purposes, for beta testing purposes, that they just didn't do because they either didn't have the time or the means of building out a test version of the game versus a live version of the game, if that makes sense. So, you know, you just do what you gotta do. You just do what you gotta do. Anyway, I hope I don't even remember who asked that question. I'm like 14 minutes behind in chat, so forgive me. If that person or if any of you guys have more questions about Pally versus SK, feel free to bring it up. For me, it all boils down to mana management. But good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good to see you. What did I hate to say it? That's going to be the nail in the coffin for Bard for me. Are you talking about like committing to playing it 8-ball? They're just too good, man. They're just too good. I am still wearing all of my Befallen leather gear. Yeah. Looking at this makes me feel stupid not playing Cleric Bard X. It's leagues ahead of me. Catching up on chat. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Thanks to Brutal, they're gonna either nerf SKs or up the difficulty. Please don't. I want to raid, dagnabbit. Neo Spring, any aggro testing? No, I don't play. I'm strictly solo right now. You ever find yourself changing your invocation to it? Usually just stay. So right now at this level, at this gear level, etc., I have to stay in recovery. There is no other invocation that I feel comfortable in or that I feel is viable, given the amount of damage intake, the healing that's required, etc. Good morning, Popper. Hello. Paladin Pets, I think it's a summon hammer. Is that a thing on Classic? Your answer for early leveling into raiding on Classic is Ghoulbane. Yes, Ghoulbane's legit, man. But two-handers are
nice
leagues behind one-handers.
Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
Your name shouldn't be Bring the Beef. Your name should be Bring the Sub. That was a dumb Bring the Sub. That was a dumb joke, but thank you so much, Bring the Beef. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. You know, I'm standing around here. I am actually going to go to... Oh, wait, you know, hold on, wait. I'm going to go to Vox. I want to see what I can do with Vox now at this level. I actually don't know. Let me get my Invis song up. My Sailor song up, and we'll go to Vox. Hello? Why did that not mim? That was weird. Okay, anyway. Let's go Vox it up. Let's go, baby. Hello, Pack. Welcome. Nope, I'm committing to not playing the Bard in my main. It looks like I'll be going SK Cleric. Dude, SK Cleric Shaman is a very nice build as well. Yes. On character creation, can you still allow your ability? No, you can't allocate them. You just they're auto assigned, so it's just something you don't have to worry about. How do motes work? If you have a +4 mote, I throw it into a 0 item. Does it go to +4 auto? No, it doesn't go to +4. Here, I can show you real quick. This is, do I have a, okay, so like here's a rawhide mask. If I pull out, which one's it? This one? This one's +4. If I pull out 1 +4, you can see it only gives you so much experience. What you do is this is a 0 with a baseline. So you would do 2 level 1 motes, brings it up to 2, and so on and so on and so on. That's the better way to do it that I have found. So you're not going to want to waste your higher level motes getting something from 0 onward. Which way do I want to go? Quanos Hills, right? Quanos Hills? Quanos, something like that. Let's go. Let's go. Doom doo doo doom doom doo. That would be enchanter one. Based on your playtime and experience with other players, what would be your top 3 trios that should be able to boss solo around the 45 like you just did, the real gray bark? I mean, obviously SK Cleric Bard, SK Cleric Shaman is a really popular and strong one right now. SK Cleric Enchanter. You know, SK Cleric stuff. You know how it is. I will admit I'm not super duper knowledgeable about every build that can solo right now because I just haven't had the time to test that many builds for solo rating. Yeah, tank healer support is a, thank you Kevin Karen. Yeah, that's a good point. Tank healer support right now is just, you know, it again, the way that I look at it, and arguably I think the way you kind of have to look at it, is if you're choosing to do early solo raiding, your, you know, Holy Trinity, whatever, your Trinity, I should say, whatever you want to call it, definitely comes into play. I'm not saying it's absolutely critical in all cases for all players and blah blah blah, but having a tank, a healer, and a DPS tank healer support, it definitely makes a difference. So take that take that however you want. Are there more ways? I mean, a warrior cleric bard is also another strong one that people raid on. 3 days, I'll probably change my mind again. Yeah, for real. This might be a stupid question. No stupid questions, Bruticus. No stupid questions. It's all good, man. But as Shadowland, what's the benefit of being in leather gear? Wisdom stat? No. I giggle not because it's a stupid question, but because I get asked this a lot. I get asked, Brutal, why are you still wearing pristine leather gear? And the simple answer is, it's the best thing that I have access to right now. Like during leveling, because I'm only 46, I haven't killed raid targets. You know, I've killed all of like 2 raid targets across like 2 difficulties or whatever it is. Right now, pristine leather is literally the best thing that I have access to. And in time, I'll replace it with plate gear since I'm a plate class. But presently, that's just not possible. There's nothing to upgrade. There's nothing. It's not that there's not something to upgrade the pristine leather to. It's just that on my way up to level 46, or even arguably on my way up to 50, there's just not better gear that I run into in my leveling path. They did remove the 2 ads in Vox based on patch notes Maleficent. We'll go see what that looks like. We'll take a look here. How many A's? So I have 79. I'm not assigning any more right now because again, I'm testing what this build can do. I guess that means I probably shouldn't have put that mask on, but whatever. But I'm testing what this build can do with this level, 46, with this amount of AAs, 79, etc, etc. Ports available all classes being input into the game. Didn't see that yet. Sir John Word. So you can level up a druid and a wizard to 25 and 23 respectively, and that will allow you to port around. But it's something called rituals. You do have to level up a couple of your druid and your wizard to access it though. You're doing Paladin Cleric Bard, Crinixius? Perhaps you should consider Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. Perhaps, yes. Does the 2-handed bandolier shield hotkey still work? I don't know, Popper. What is that? Isn't Najina higher level than Befallen? Yes. I don't know Najina's loot table, but again, I specifically did state that I personally do not encounter better gear leveling up with, you know, my route, my path in Befallen and Lower Guck. That doesn't mean there is, again, I didn't say there isn't better gear. There's just not better gear that I encounter and that I run into prior to hitting max level based on what I'm doing. And yeah, I mean, let's not sleep on the fact that this pristine gear has great stats. 23 AC, 8 strength, agility, dex. The legs have 20 AC, 12 stamina, etc, etc. It's not like it's bad gear. I think a lot of people get fixated on, oh my god, it's leather. Oh my god, you're wearing mail when you could be wearing plate. But much like how best in slot, not that those are best in slots, but a lot of people lose sight of the fact that it's not how, like with a best in slot list, it's not about the individual piece, it's about the collective pieces. How do they stack up? Even if one piece seems weird, it's how all the stats combine, blah, blah, blah. Similarly here, just because it's leather doesn't mean it's bad, right? And again, it's what you have access to. It's what drops. It's what's available, and so on and so forth. Hey man, I'm brand new to EQ. That's awesome. Daylisty, that's so cool. Welcome. Played 99 last night until level 4, which was definitely interesting. It definitely feels very dated. Is EQL, but yeah, so actually, Daylisty, Legends has some quality of life improvements in the controls department, in the movement department, that kind of stuff, and how you control the camera and whatnot. I have not played P99 in God knows how many years, so I can't really sit here and say what the exact differences are. But there are differences, and you definitely feel, I don't know, when I logged on to EQL for the first time about a month or so ago, I found that the controls were perfectly fine, so I didn't really have any issues or any complaints with it. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Rogue. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Zahotep. It's all about the stats, baby. All about the stats. Good thing you're cold blooded with those leather pants. Can you imagine all this running if you were a human? Yeah, 15 AC robe gets the same. Exactly, Sinrak. Exactly. We can stream. What up, Scassel? Do pets like Enchanter pets with Paladin as a class cast undead nukes? I don't know if they do. I think Enchanter pets cast like lay on hands and stuff, right? I don't know what they cast in terms of offensive spells though. Feathers and steel. Feathers and steel. Oh my god. All right, we're just gonna do this on a D0. Try to keep it real simple here from the get-go. Will you learn? What server are you going?
Whatever server you're not on, jerk.
I don't know, man. I haven't made up my mind. I'll probably wind up on Rivervale with the other content creators, even though Rivervale's dumbest server name ever. Stupid Rivervale. I said what I said. I ain't scared to say it. But yeah, I'll probably wind up with the other content creators, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Gonna complain about it the whole time. Can you accidentally attack a voidling? No, my auto attack is on. I can't cast on them. See how it's just it's just going through the, so they are they're targetable but unattackable, thankfully. All right, so real quick, I'm here in Permafrost. You're gonna see me. Oh wow, I was about to say you're gonna see me utilize my charm here, and you will. That one dropped really. Oh wow, that one dropped really fast too. Okay. But I'm going to be utilizing my charm here extensively, or not, considering the charm keeps breaking. Good grief. That's one of the easiest ways I find getting through. Not this part doesn't matter. I'm talking about specifically for Vox.
Excuse me, sir.
Dagnabbit. Yeah, my charm keeps breaking. I might just have to brute force my way through these guys. Using charm to kill, not to kill stuff, but using charm to have the uncharmed mobs kill my charmed mobs is very helpful. But I'm just, my charm just keeps breaking, man. This is horrible. I need another 1,000 or so charisma, I guess. This is a problem I did not run into on my first bard. This is weird. I wonder why. Maybe, yeah, it's just immediately breaking. Huh. Oh well, I guess I'll just attack these guys. That's strange. A problem I didn't expect to have. In fairness, it's not great AC for gear, but it's good stats and better than most stuff. Yeah, exactly. But, let's see. My solo will either be Paladin, Shaman, Bard, or SK Cleric Bard. My DPS trio will probably be Wizard, Rogue, Ranger. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. You have a Discord? I can post the picture of the Bandolier 2 and Bash macro. It's kind of complicated. Yeah, Popper, I do. You can find the Discord below or type in the command Discord. Yep.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some
yeah,
jelly.
baby.
Meow.
What's up, my man?
Arkazua, all right.
How are you this fine Sunday morning? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate the 37th month as well. Dude, I think I have a flute. Yeah, I have a flute equipped right now. My wooden flute. I'm fluting it up, don't worry. Massive dad guild? Yeah. I don't know, man. I just find myself not attracted to the idea of guilds and groups of people and stuff like that. I actually found your YouTube yesterday. I've been watching all the info, all 3 videos, huh? All 3 videos, Popper. Good. Oh, good. Yeah, the speed kill builds is something I'm very interested in as well, Faye. Yes, and yes. Riddle's not very charming, noted. Oh my goodness. Is there a damage shield that's causing it to break? I mean, I'm not using a damage shield. Oh, you know what it is? What do you think it was? I just figured it out. What do you think it was? It was my Invis song. I'm such a silly goober. I'm such a silly goober. Go and charm this guy. I kept invising because I ran here with Salos and Invis. I was wondering why the heck it was dropping so fast. Okay, now we know, man. Now we know. It was my Invis song. Silly Billy. What a goobery kind of move. All right, let me get my leveling EPS stuff up here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to. No, I'm actually going to run with my dual dots here. I want to see what I can do with my dual dots. We'll check it out. Would have loved to see time zones play out according to the North equivalent: Freeport, Eastern, Nariak Central, Rivervale Mountain, Quanos and Hallis Pacific. That would have been actually really cool import. I like that a lot. Did you see the moth kill? Did you see the moth kill brutal? What? What was that, Cars? I'm sorry. Come again? My concern with Legends is that I'm definitely searching for the EQ difficulty and punishing death, which I don't know what these solo. So, Daylesty, there definitely is a bit of challenge and difficulty and so on and so forth with EQL early on, but admittedly, you know, let's say, you know, by the time October, if you're playing this game regularly, by the time October, let alone November and December roll around, your gear is going to be wildly beyond anything the game has at launch. But keep in mind that more challenges, unique this, interesting that, there will be things to do even once you're really well geared. go ahead and send, let's see, let's get this guy. But yeah, there's no denying that we will definitely be out gearing stuff at some point in time. But that happens in pretty much literally all video MMOs, ARPGs, everything. So, you know, whether that's good, bad, it's just kind of expected, I suppose. Are there any good videos for building appropriate macros for different classes? So Nin, I can't sit here and tell you the macro that I would use for every single class combo. But it is something that I will be collecting for my spreadsheet to the best of my ability. But if you have any specific questions, Nin, then please, I implore you, ask. Please, please, please. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Catching up on chat. Does Symphonic Aura auto recharm? No, import. The charm is not something you can have in Symphonic Aura. Hey, Big B. What's up, my man? An idea to go with a multi-class theme. Class combos example: hit with a poison direct damage for 3 seconds. Your next backstab does bonus damage. Hit with a backstab for the next 3 seconds. I mean, that'd be cool, Kicksent. I love seeing little, you know, interactions like that. Personally. Yeah, what do you get out of here, you stinking whatchamacallit? You ice giant. I wonder if I'm gonna aggro Vox with my pet running after. Oh, yep, there she is. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head down. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Do, 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 do. Head out here. So let me explain what I'm doing here. You can see my pet on the map right here. It's to the northwest. His HP bar is here. He's being attacked and slain by the other NPCs, and that's all I'm using pets for here. I don't use pets to help kill the dragon. I use the pet to attack other things, who then in turn get slain by the other NPCs. There's Vox. So when this guy runs back, I'll recharm him. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and cast a Promise Renewal here just to be safe. This was a little bit of this was actually a very sloppy pull because if you recall, that cleric ran off and then my pet chased it, and I aggroed everything. Let me go ahead and get this terror charmed again. After I'm not stunned anymore, that is. Jeez Louise, I just got knocked back by those stupid terrors. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and kill this guy here. God, man. The stuns! Alright. Again, sloppy, but I'm just gonna roll with it just for the fun. Uh-oh! I'm gonna roll with it as I die! So, worst case scenario here, if I do die, which is totally possible because, again, sloppy pull, all that fun stuff. Dagnabbit. My hope here is that I can take out a couple of these NPCs. That is nothing more than wishful thinking. But I might wind up out of endurance and or out of mana before too long. So again, we'll just we'll see how it goes. Heck, oh my god, man. These stinking tears. Alright, charm 1 here. Nice, okay. Oh, stunned. Dun, 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 dun. This icy terror just keeps launching me. I didn't buff before this. I still have a couple of buffs running from my Nagafin encounter, but not too many. This priest is trying to heal himself. Cry being uh-oh. I did not. I guess I just got nuked by something. I'm stunned. I can't cast my Promise Renewal. I might die here. Yeah, I think I might die here. Womp, womp. I was hoping to Right now I'm spamming. Oh, whoa. Yep, there it goes right there. If I hit respawn right now, I would actually pop up and all of this stuff would still be here. So what I'm gonna do is I'll release, I'll get rebuffed, and then we'll go and we'll approach that a bit more intelligently, which would probably be smart from the get-go. But that wouldn't have happened if that stupid giant hadn't run off. But who cares? It's all good. Again, just showcases that dying in this game, it's not really a big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, I think I hear another kid. Okay, let's see if respawning now is safe. Should be okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let me go ahead and get my buffs up here. Now, I'm not going to summon a pet because, again, I'm going to be charming a lot. So I don't need to worry about a pet. Strengthen, feign. I think I have resist magic. Is that right? Right? Let me check. Yeah, so here I'll just do my other resists. I didn't check to see if anything else was, Hey, cutie pie. Oh, hey there. Yep. Hold on one second. I need help, Savannah. Alright, sorry. Savannah woke up and she needed help turning the light on. She can't reach the little string. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Where am I? Stat buffs. I don't think I had anything else casting on me, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't care. Let's go ahead and quick buff. Right back into recovery. Let's go ahead and get my stuff back up here. Let's rock and roll. Get back in there and take care of business. What would happen if you run out of endurance? I would die. And I would die. I would die. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, so Maleficent, that's actually a good point. If you charm a healer, they will heal you. Their heals are small, but still, they will heal you. Is there a benefit to pulling Vox here instead of fighting in a room? I typically pull back there, Jay, because it gives my pet plenty of runway to die, which is actually what I want them to do, without my AoE stuff pulling aggro. But it's probably just a quirk of mine, not a necessity. What site does everyone use to review loot? Isrador, EQLwiki.com, baby. EQLwiki.com. Extend the cord for her. Recommended add-ons? Nothing, Daryl. I don't use any add-ons in EQL, which is the exact opposite approach that I normally take. I'm normally an add-on fiend. A fiend. All right, I'm gonna go in with my 2 dot songs, which is I could replace those with other songs, but it's fine. Actually, no, that's dumb. What am I doing? I need to get my elemental rhythms out. Feel the rhythm. Yes, EQL Wiki does have loot on it that you can scale, which is nice. Let us charm this dude. Okay, or he will resist the charm. Sure, there we go. Go ahead and attack that thing. I don't know if this is gonna, based on the NPCs they took out of the room, I don't know if that's going to aggro Vox. Find out. It may not. Looks like it's not, which is nice. So I can actually get in there and fight it. I just don't want to get knocked into the pit or anything. So I'll see how this goes. Yeah, looks like the NPCs they removed from Vox's room prevent the room from being pulled when you fight this NPC, which is nice. Uh-oh. Looks like my pet got knocked around. Lol. We'll just face tank this guy ourselves, no big deal. What would happen if you weren't fighting Vox and ran out of endurance? I've seen streamers talking about endurance, but not what happens when you're out. So Sidor, the way that endurance works is your stances use endurance. So if I was fighting just, you know, a trash mob, I probably wouldn't die because, you know, trash mobs aren't doling out tons and tons and tons of damage. But fighting a boss, that's a very different story, obviously. But if I don't, so for this specific instance, I'm in defensive stance without endurance. Like, defensive stance allows me to mitigate 50% physical damage, 20% magical damage, right? Yeah. But if I run out of endurance, that damage buffer is no longer in effect. I think her room has more than one. I think it has 2 ads now, right? They got rid of 2. It had 4, they got rid of 2, thus there's 2 left, is that correct? I'm trying to remember how many are even in there from the get-go. I'll just run in there and actually fight her inside her room at this point. Let's go. Let's go, icy hot dude, whatever your name is. Oh, I just had a picture fall off my bulletin board. How sad. Hello? Is it hello? Hello? Let me actually charm this feller. Okay, I got him charmed. Let's go ahead and attack this icy terror here. Oh crap! I just realized I should probably heal myself. Derp. Oh, he broke charm fairly quickly there. This is not how I normally do it, but somebody asked why I don't pull the stuff out, so might as well. Let's just go for it. Somebody asked why I pull the stuff out, and I pull the stuff out for charm purposes. So let's just see how it works. See how it works. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, usually, or what I prefer to do is I will send a charmed pet in. Everything will aggro and attack that charmed pet. It murders the charmed pet, and then I rinse and repeat. That way, it helps me clear trash a lot faster. A lot faster. Dang, this guy keeps breaking my charm, man. Doom 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 doo doo doo. D1 Nagy was close as a fresh 50 last time you did a D4, correct? Would you attribute the difficulty difference to AAs you had or max spells? I mean, spells and songs are definitely coming into effect a little bit. I'm missing some of my stronger bard stuff. I think the AAs certainly made a big difference too, but I think also being 4 levels lower is making a difference. Being 46 means, you know, more damage intake, things are landing less frequently, I'm not hitting as hard as I could, etc., etc. All right. Just gonna let this charm ride out for the time being. But I think AA is definitely coming to play quite a bit. Yeah. And this charm is falling. It's pretty charm. Get him, boy. I see 2 tears in the hallway that aggroed her and the priest inside the room. The tears in the hallway were removed. The tears in that hallway were removed. I feel like oh crap, I was not paying attention to my... This is what happens when I read chat and I'm... Oh, see, that priest healed me. Thanks, partner. What a guy. What a guy. What a friendly fella. Oh, harm touch. I'm over here not even harm touching anything. Is A static now, or can you just adjust how much experience? So it's static. It's always at 100%, which is cool. So you never have to worry about adjusting them or figuring that aspect out. It's just full steam ahead with experience. Don't have to worry about a thing. It's all good, man. It's all good. So right now the D0 Vox isn't really dealing a ton of damage. Of course, my damage is pretty low, all things considered. Death by 1,000 cuts and all that. Right before the rock in that tunnel route, right out of the room is where the 2 terrors were. So you're telling me there were 4 terrors? Like, 1 at the top of the ramp, 1 around the corner, and then 2 more in her room. There were 4 terrors here until they removed them? I thought there were more giants here, not terrors. I mean, not that it matters. I'm just conversing, I suppose, you know? Brrr. Pretty, oh, she just hit me for a big chunk there. Oh, I probably need to stance a little bit here. Hold on. Yeah, the cube. That's what I'm thinking of. You're right. The cube. Of course. All right, Vox is at 45. I'm in balance stance, just kind of riding this out right now. Feeling fine. I'm feeling fine in balance stance at the moment. $70 endurance. Let's drop back into defense stance here. Wonder if EQL staff will balance out these large boss encounters, making them not blow through their mana super fast. I don't know. Oh crap! I was not watching. You know what? I've got. It's fine. I have life tap. I was not watching my health there. I'm gonna life tap, even though I never cast life tap during a fight because of promise renewal. I would hate to wipe here at 25%. That was silly of me though. I was not. I was reading chat. You guys are trying to get me killed. Is there a separate lockout for each difficulty? Yes, Sidor, there is. So each difficulty will have a, cooldown for the week. You can go in once every day if you want a chance at bonus loot. Yes. Arm touch is about to come off cooldown. No, let me promise renewal here just to be safe. Yes, Vox's chain heal back in the day. Yep, that was a big deal. Had to make sure you interrupted it. You had to interrupt it, is what I was trying to say. Does Quick Buff hit anyone in the group if you are grouped? Yes, it does. Will you learn? Yes, it does, and it's awesome. It's awesome. He's in the home stretch, chat. Now's the time to ask him most complicated questions. Still gotta fight chat. For real. Oh, we didn't look at my Nagafin damage. We can look at the D1 Nagi damage, and we'll also... Hey, look, I got my brass instrument. Nice. We can look at the D1 Nagi damage, and then we'll also look at the Vox damage as well. Okay, so we got Trash. Something I'm not going to use 2 days before beta's over, so let me go ahead and auto-sell that. Auto-sell that. I'll go ahead and auto-loot that, and then... This, I don't see this being better than my Serpent's Tooth, obviously, so I think I will just go ahead and auto sell that. I'll auto loot just to be safe. All right, so that was easy. No big deal. Chat, the ultimate raid boss. It really is, man. It really is. Correct, Maleficent. 1 item drop. That is true. We're the most difficult. Does Quick Buff with MGB work? I don't know. I haven't heard anyone tell me about that. I personally don't know. I mean, import I will on live, but I'm not going to on beta. Trying to keep my bags clear, man. No, enchanters, illusions do not become rituals. That they do not. Okay, so that was good. I'm actually going to go ahead and take this focus exaltation out. I need to put that in this one. So that brings my brass resonance up from 110% to 140%. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. Sweet. Now, I'm going to try D1. I don't know if I can do D1. Maybe? The ads add a layer. With D1, I might have to run in, kill an ad, die, run in, kill an ad, die. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Yeah, real good loot, right, Charlize? Real good loot, yeah. While this kicks me out of the instance, I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. I'll be back in like 19 seconds. Maybe, no, look, 20. I'll be back in 29 seconds. I'm sure that was pretty close to 29. So I even stopped to pick up that picture on the ground that I mentioned had fallen. There'd be a white between now and the pre-order beta. So these games, the pre-order beta is a completely separate server. So anything that I'm doing now will not carry over there because it's a fresh server. So we will all be level 1. We'll all be starting, fresh. We'll see how it goes. Gonna have lots of fun, man. Lots of fun, baby. It's right. Yeah, do what I can. Yeah, do what I can. Do what I can. Thank you guys for being here this Sunday morning. I normally don't stream Sundays, but frankly, I just really want to stream and play as much as possible because I'm having a lot of fun. And it's also really cool seeing the community grow and flourish. And yeah, just trying my best, man, to show you guys what is going on in game and answer questions and to be a good steward and to be a good streamer and all that fun stuff. No, bards have an AoE slow debuff. They do, Popper. I'm using the one that I get at 20 because the one that I get at 48, right? Hold on. Where's the next one? 1 second. I know it's here somewhere. I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the one I get at 48 is out of reach because I'm only 46. So, yeah, all right. all right. I'm going to replace my... Here, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get my endurance region song back up and get rid of that dot song. In fact, hey, remind me, I want to look at my damage breakdown after these giants die. I want to see what I did on Vox. I streamed this morning. I don't normally watch Twitch this early, but nobody in the house is awake yet. Nice, import. Nice. Is the beta server live all day tomorrow? Yeah, so Faye, I don't think they're spinning the beta server down until... I feel like I read, but I can't remember if they said until after or right before the pre-order beta goes live. I'm not sure. Yes, it should be up tomorrow. I haven't heard anything about it being down tomorrow. Ixar tank classes start. No, Pack Mitch. Ixars can wear plate on this server. You have nothing to worry about, man. Want to make sure I'm not going to facepull anything if I run out here. Okay, we're good. You know what, let me kill this guy real quick, and then I want to look at that damage, like I said. Let's pull this up here. All right, so let's look at Vox. So my damage on Vox, breaking it down. What dots landed? So Reeve did 30% of my damage. Arm touch did, let's see. Yeah, okay. Arm touch did 10% or 9% here. Ooh. Wow, my main hand did 28% of my damage. That's Serpent's Tooth. My goodness gracious. That's crazy. My offhand did 11%. My dots did a collective 9%. Ooh. Yay. And the AoE dot that I just removed to put my endurance regen up only did 200 damage, aka less than 1% of my damage, so... Oh, I miss the days of good harm touch. I miss the days. Those were the days. Yeah, Ashcrow, it's not open beta to be clear, it is pre-order beta, but yes, pre-order beta is on Wednesday, July 1st. You continue earning A's after 50? Yes, you do. It's quite a bit slower than you earn them while leveling, but yes. Pre-order beta is on Wednesday. Brass misspoke. I always called her Brass, but Brass misspoke on about that, but it is Wednesday the 1st. They crossbred XRs with modern day amphibians. Dude, that's insane, Popper. I could never play that. I could never do that. That's wild. Would you say that Warrior X or SK has higher DPS? I mean, user, I would imagine the Warrior, I mean, once fully geared out, I imagine the Warrior will probably pull ahead. Probably? Early on, I would say the SK is a much safer choice early on. Like when you're getting geared and when you're a fresh 50. But I think the Warrior will likely take over as we enter into the September and you know, October months. Come to the bright side, Brutal. Join the Paladin train? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are insane. That parser, Y June Cho is EQ log parser. Type in the command parser, and there should be a link for it. Hibernate until Wednesday? Yeah, for real, right? Real. You can lock in your names on the pre-order beta, yes. Yes. Killing spiders, you sneak into Velk's lab somehow. Yes, rule. I think that is absolutely true. Warriors are gonna take a lot more gear. I totally agree. Yep. Good morning, Istmail. Welcome back. I imagine 98% of the viewers are not aware of All in the Family. Yeah, Gerald, I grew up and my dad used to watch that, so the theme song or the opening song has always stuck with me. Uh-oh, there we go. Oh. What up, Icy Terror? What up? Come on over here. Come down here. I dare you. Come down here. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. All right, I am going to do something really crazy and stupid. I'm gonna go get my coffee while I fight this Icy Terror that's probably gonna knock me around like crazy. Burb. Look at me go. Look at me. Look at me go. Dude, this might be one of the tastiest cups of coffee I've made for myself. Oh! And that, folks, is why we're in the corner. This might be one of the tastiest cups of coffee I've made myself in a while. Holy cow. Sweet googly moogly. Oh man, oh man. Remember the wife's name was Edith? Yep. Nick at Night. Oh yeah. Leveling SK Cleric Bard to 51st and using the token to unlock Warrior Primary is a good. I mean, user. If you're dedicated to this combo, I think that's a lovely idea. Truly. User YK1RX3UM6K from YouTube. Indeed. Getting coffee. That's insanity. Yeah, why not primary Bard to Cleric so you can swap out SK to Warrior and save your token? I think that's also a very smart approach, arguably a smarter approach. Glizz, I agree. I agree. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to farm this dude. I'm going to send... Can I put this on? Oh, I can. Holy moly. What do I want to... I'm just put it on this key for now, whatever. Run away! All right, so what I'm doing right here is what I had mentioned earlier. I'm sending my pet in to attack. They're going to, Vox and that dragon are going to... Actually, I think Vox comes for me. I think Vox ignores all or at least all charm pets that I've encountered. But I'm going to throw that Icy Terror at the Priest of Nagafin. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. So Istmail, I'm just testing killing raid targets at level 46. I'm not actively doing anything right now other than that. You can call me Iz or Isrador here. Oh, see, I didn't know that. What's the token? Can you explain? Yeah, sure, Moya man. So when you make the character, you lock in, you know, primary. Well, you don't lock it in, but you choose a primary and a secondary. You can change those freely on your way up to level 10. Hello. Who the heck are you? Oh, they're coming through the little drop down here. Okay, I see. Anyway, heck, man, but will you stop stunning me? I might have to do this first, and then I can explain things. But anyway, you get your primary and secondary at level 11. It locks in permanently until you start unlocking things. And the way that you unlock more primaries is the first time you hit level 50. The first time you hit level 50, you get a token, and when you use that token, you can pick any other primary to unlock alongside of your first primary, and then you can swap between those freely. And then as you do Plane of Sky, and you get the gear through the quest and whatnot, at that point in time, then you can... Hold on, wait, okay, yeah. At that point in time, then you, ow. That hurt. You get more and more and more primaries unlocked in Plane of Sky. All right, let's see how this goes here. This is a D1, everybody. D1. She's a cleric, so she's hurting me. My charm falls soon. Do. Okay, let's recharm. Oh, she healed herself to full. Jerk. What a jerk. She had a promise renewal up. I don't remember seeing that on... What? Oh my god, it's wrong. Okay, I was about to say, dude, I thank you, Gerald. I was about to say, I don't remember her casting a promise renewal on herself. But you're right, it was the Priest of Nagafin. Thank you, sir. I confused myself. I think I was I think I cast promise renewal on my pet. I just chewed through... Yeah, clip that, please. I just chewed through my mana because I was targeting the wrong NPC. This is what happens when you're, you know, multitasking here. You know, poorly, I should say. Listen, man. Oh, we all make mistakes, right? We all make mistakes, right? No, she has superior heal, Maleficent. That's why I was confused. Is she doesn't come in here with complete heal, nor does she have promise renewal. She comes in here with superior healing. I believe that is the highest level heal that she has access to. If I'm mistaken, as always, please correct me. But I have never seen Vox, or any NPC for that matter, cast promise renewal. I guess I should Charm this guy again. There we go. To my knowledge, Maleficent, yes. I'm always okay with being critiqued and corrected. I try to come at this with as little ego as possible, just to make sure that I'm, you know, not acting like an idiot and not pretending like I know more than I do. I find that to be, you know, a good way to approach life in general. Trying to be humble and trying to be open to, you know, uh-oh.
Hold on, everybody, I'm going down. Hold on.
Okay. I'm just trying to be open to, you know, criticism and all that fun stuff, so same is true. Oh, here we go. Same is true when I'm here, streaming, you know? This is weirdly easier than it was on the D0 in a weird way. I don't know what it is. This feels pretty easy right now. I haven't even started stance dancing, you know? Although I guess, oh, I haven't even, okay, let me harm touch. Dude, I'm so off my game, it's insane. I just harm touched. You know, that would have been a safe assumption, Maleficent, but is not the case. Just jinxed myself. Yeah, for real, Kaylee. For real. For real. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. A lot of my dots aren't landing, as you can see. Good. Priest is about to fall. Maybe charm. Must be the really good coffee. I'm telling you, that's a delicious cup of coffee right there. I'm very happy with my cup of coffee this morning. Look at this though, I haven't stance danced once. I wonder what made this. I wonder what made this some. Maybe it's because I didn't have a ton of ads on me, right? I mean, that I guess that's the obvious answer. What's the quote on the harm touch? It used to be 45 minutes and Vanilla was every 15 minutes. So Popper, it is a 15-minute cooldown, but we have an ability. SKs have an ability called Reeve, and similarly, Paladins have an ability called Smite. And every time Reeve lands, and Reeve itself is on a 15-second cooldown, but every time Reeve actually lands, it reduces the cooldown of harm touch by 60 seconds. So your harm touch can be back up within a few minutes, you know, like 3 or 4 minutes if it lands every time, but it doesn't land every time. Can you feign death the aggro onto your pet? If I feign death, it breaks my charm, James, so no. I cannot. Uh-oh. Not paying attention. You're gonna get me killed, James, you're gonna get me killed. Yeah, that was really easy. What? I'm sorry, what's sick, Popper? What's going on? Oh, you're talking about the Reeve and oh yeah, okay, I got you. Oh, well, okay then, I hit 47. Look at that. I got a dragon bag. Ooh, and I got a Tobrins. Nice. A really crappy cleric two-hander I'm just gonna sell for now. So let's sell that. Let's loot that and loot that. Nice. Now, the cool thing is, see this Tobrins right here? It's got a lot more wisdom on it, which means a lot more mana, which is good. So I can take my focus exaltation out of that one, slap it into this one, and now my Tobrins is gonna give me more mana, and I get a See Invismorn effect, and I still have my improved damage 2 effect. How sweet is that? Let's see how much more mana I get. I'm at 2,800, 3,000. So base, like 160. That's 160 extra mana, man. Sweet. Love it. And I'm 47 now, so guess the test is over, guys. Oh well. Dun 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 dun. I haven't seen the eye patch in decades. Do clerics get more than one res spell? If so, why? What's the difference? So Isidore, they do, and it just scales up. Like, you know, the first one's 10%, then 20%, then 30%, and so on and so forth. Man, you think, but Maleficent, again, beta is over in literal days. I'm not swapping stuff around, so there's no reason to keep it on beta. I'm just trying to keep my bags clear as much as possible on beta. On live, dude, I'm probably gonna keep everything on live. Like, no joke. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it all, baby. You're very welcome, Isidore. Very welcome. All right, so I'm 37. I'm 47 now. I've killed Yale 012, Nagy 01, Vox 01. Only one that gave me any real trouble at level 46, which I just left behind, was Nagy D1. Makes me wonder if I could kill Nagy and Vox at D2. Probably. When live drops, there will be a purpose for pre-collecting epic items for Kunark. Yep. Assuming we need them, but I assume we will. Yes, it should be Popper. Wait, but it doesn't matter because there are no alts right now. There are aliases, and your alias definitively, absolutely shares a bank because it's an alias, not a different character altogether. So you don't have to worry about sharing a bank with alts because this is what you got, baby. No more jade coffins. Yeah, wasn't that what you needed for a necromancer res? Is that right? I mean, Gliz, that's a fair point, but I see, for me, man, you know, making content on YouTube recently, a lot of people have been leaving comments, of course, on my videos, which, by the way, if you have watched my videos, if you have subbed to me on YouTube, if you have left comments, if you've liked, if you've shared, all that fun stuff, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It helps so much. It helps so much, for real. But so many people have left comments along the lines of, this isn't EverQuest. This isn't my EverQuest. This isn't the EverQuest I grew up playing. This game's too easy. And it's like, yeah, correct. This is not EverQuest. This is EverQuest Legends. It's a different game. Like, it's okay. If you want to play EverQuest, that still exists. Go play it. It's there if you want it. This doesn't need, nor should it be, a carbon copy. That literally exists in P99. This is meant to be a different thing, blah, blah, blah. And I typically don't engage in comments like that because it's just, you know, you're arguing with a brick wall at that point. But it's weird how they seem to miss the point of what EQL is, you know? Or they could just be trolling on YouTube comments. That's the thing too. You never know. Hey, Celsius, what's up, man? I'm well. I hope you can say the same, of course. What up? Yeah, same here, Nin. Same here. The different names should have given it away. Hey, Yalla, good morning, good morning. Once you pick your main class, you have to delete it to pick another. No, Popper. Okay, I'll try to be brief, Popper. That way, that way I'm not dragging this out. You're gonna make a character. You pick a primary class and a secondary class. At level 10, you pick a third class. So that's when the triple class system kicks in, is level 10. At any point in time, as long as you're out of combat and you're in a starter city, a starting zone, that kind of stuff, you can drop your secondary and or your tertiary class to mix and match as you see fit. Once you hit 50, then there's a process to unlock all of the primary classes. So within, you know, a matter of weeks, months, whatever, you can mix and match your primary, secondary, and tertiary as you see fit, to your liking. But no, you do not, nor should you, delete your character, unless for some crazy reason you want to completely re-roll, but I don't know why you would want to do that. I don't know if I can do Vox D2, but we're gonna try. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't want corpse runs. I don't want experience loss. I don't want corpse runs. Been there, done that. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Good. You have an itch for EQL, Kaylee? You know, Celsius just rocking and rolling, man. Just trying to live my best life, hanging out with you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. I just spun up a D2 Vox instance. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. So let's see how it goes. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Popper, that's kind of the point of it's one of the points of the pre-order beta, is it gives you a chance to experiment and figure out what you connect with and what works for you and what you enjoy. So I definitely recommend that. EQ Legends would be perfect for Boomer and Gen X who played it when they were young adults and now start to retire from work. I'm 40. I wish I was retired. Listen, I'm gonna need every single one of you guys to donate massive amounts of money so I can retire early. Thank you. And I promise, even though I'll be retired, I'll still stream because I love you. Thank you for your cooperation. A lot of weird gatekeeping. Yeah, I mean, James, you're absolutely right. Oh, and you're very welcome, Zills, for the videos. I'm very much enjoying making the videos, sincerely. Watching your first two things to know in EQL videos, didn't realize you were streaming, but now you do, baby. Yeah, the whole gatekeeping thing, James, for me is just it's a non-issue. Like I'm the type of person, whether I've got my content creator hat on, my streamer hat on, whether I've got my dad hat, my, randomly going out and grocery shopping hat, whatever I'm doing in life, 99 times out of 100, I could not care less what somebody else is saying, somebody else is doing, assuming they're not harming people, blah, blah, blah. But if somebody has a complaint and they leave a complaint on my YouTube channel, if it's a complaint about something I can improve at, I definitely take that into consideration. I try to do better next time because that's helpful to me and everyone who interacts with my content. But if somebody's just complaining for the sake of complaining, like, oh, this game sucks, or this isn't EverQuest, that kind of stuff, I don't care. I'm unbothered by that. It's not something that I waste my time on. I don't waste my breath on, you know what I mean? Meh. People are gonna think and feel how they think and feel, and I have better things to do than try to change their mind, Is there any downside to dying other than loss of time? No, Moyo, it's embarrassing for streamers such as myself, but other than the embarrassment factor, no, it's really no big deal to die in this game, which is pretty cool. This common advice to see him picking the primaries, pick something you like. I agree. It's almost been 20 years since I played the original. I'm not gonna miss the corpse runs. Same, Celsius. Same. 40, basically dead. Oh, don't tell me that, Yalla. So fun fact about me, Yalla. Fun fact about me, partner. I have a genetic condition called Brugada syndrome. I have an AICD. It's a pacemaker and a defib. So watch it, all right? If you see me clutching my chest during the middle of the stream, call 911, please. Please. You respawn with everyone on you? Yeah, for real, Maleficent. Based on all I've heard, I struggle with those two classes in my trio, but hey, that'll make my cleric primary trio on live feel way better. 27 years till you retire. Ugh. I mean, I'm streaming, man. So Maleficent, streaming is my full-time job. And I clearly don't make a lot of money at it. And I'm clearly not exceptional at it. But I hope it's clear that I'm having a lot of fun with it. So that's cool. That's cool. You don't want to have multi-death and combat res raid encounters? Thanks, but no thanks. Separation. Dude, I'm going to have some separation anxiety, Sinrak. Believe me. I am, as a content creator, let alone someone who just enjoys the game, like having a week off? I am not looking forward to that, man. At all. How much retention do you think EQL streamers will retain when beta and live release? I mean, Cars, I'd like to think, and my wife and I have had this conversation. I would like to think that a lot of people, maybe not all, but I'd like to think that a lot of people who have found their way to, my channel, my streams, my community, will continue to come back here just to hang out even if they're not necessarily learning as much or living vicariously through me while playing. That's kind of the whole point. You know, if my viewership gets cut in half, I'm still much further ahead in terms of viewership and engagement than I was when I was playing WoW. So I'm certainly not going to be one to complain. For me, I'm just appreciative of anyone being here, whether it's 5 people or 500 people. For me, this is a lot of fun, man. But I don't know, we'll see. I really don't know. Gatekeeping and constructive criticism are two entirely different things. One's useless, the other one seems helpful. Is sometimes helpful. Yep. I hope that never. Yeah, me too, Celsius. Me too. Assuming you're talking about my health condition. Me too. Week 4 beta in live launch is a lot of time for patches. People aren't going to get to test. Yeah, I don't think they're going to patch a ton in that week. They're offline, Sinrak. I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. So hopefully they have a stable build, you know, going into the pre-order beta. They hotfix and maybe balance a couple of things, fine-tune some things. Maybe we'll see some more revamp zones. I don't think they're going to do anything too dangerous as we approach release. I feel like that's, you know, not a good idea. I'll call 000. Oh, thanks you. Thank you, Maleficent. Thank you. Ooh, that'd be nice if they brought the tester rep cars. That'd be nice. Just look like your character is a conductor for it. Because he is. Clearly, I'm a bard. Hello. Being a content creator is a rough path. I mean, yeah. It's one of those things to where, on one hand, I feel like I've been wildly successful because so few people ever reach this point, obviously. But on the other hand, you know, it's not like I'm not wealthy by any stretch of the imagination. So it is what it is, Celsius. It is what it is. I'll stay here for sure, just for the vibe. Good, because I'm vibing for you, Chug. I'm vibing for you, baby. That's the best way to do streaming. I never cared about my numbers or anything, but then I'm not a full-time streamer. I just do it for fun. Surprise how many subscribers I have now. Yeah, Maleficent, for me, I've been at it for 13 years. It's never been about the numbers for me. I could have done things very, very differently if I was concerned about, you know, min-maxing viewership or whatever the case. But I'm a big believer in authenticity. I'm a big believer in just being myself. Like, I don't want to play a character. Like, don't get me wrong, there's certainly a little bit of like hamming up and amping up the energy and attention and stuff like that, but I'm not interested in being somebody or acting a certain way that I'm not in my real life, if that makes sense. So for me, what you see is what you get for the most part, other than, again, like, I try to come in here with a lot of energy, a smile on my face every day, and that's not fake. It's just, I think it just leads to a better viewership experience. Oh man, I'm falling behind in chat. Hold on. Stand by. Joys of being naked and invisible, dragging the cleric's corpse to the zone line. How long did it take you leveling up fresh so far, lazy triathlete? You know, I didn't time it, lazy. But I would say that I got to 46, because I started raiding at 46. I got to 46. Hold on, wait, what's my slash played? Cut my slash played in half, basically. So I'm at 2 days, 15 hours. Let's say a little more than 24 hours slash played time is what I would say it took me to get to 46, being kind of, you know, kind of like cruise control. Not pedal to the metal, but cruise controlling my way to level 46. Won't they introduce the spell upgrade system before launch? I hope so, Kevin. They better. Ender dies. Did they update Najina? Yes, they did. And thank you for being here, Ender. You laugh at my puns. This is my home. Yes, sir, Beowulf. You know it, baby. You know it. Step 1 to being a successful content creator is finding your sugar mama. Actually, let me text my sugar mama. Hold on one second. I'm gonna text him right now. Let's see. People are calling for my sugar mama, hold on, to show up and show them how it's done. That would be you, mama. All right, I have texted my sugar mama. We'll see if he shows up in a few minutes. Hold on, TT Nuge. Hold on. There's a mage on my server back in classic Kuno days that would die on purpose to try to make recognizable images with his corpses. That's incredible. I love that. You've got the personality for it. I'm sure if you figure your content out, you'll grow even more. You know what? As long as you're by my side, Celsius, that's all I care about. I can just let everything else fall away as long as you're here, buddy. 300 Persona would be sold. Oh, same here, Cotton Candy. Same here, man. It's just not my thing. No. Oh my god, I'm a Aspen. Come, come make your presence known once more. I'm talking to my buddy Alekin, who is literally the top donor for the month. We'll see if he shows up. We'll see if he shows up again. Used to stream full time. The second it became a job, it wasn't fun anymore. I didn't game for about 2 weeks. Whoa, Kaylee, that's crazy. I think your personality is perfect for the EQL target audience. Boomers and old people. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, he just sent me a hold on one second. He just sent me a picture. Hold on. Who the heck is that? Good lord. He's just like you. My buddy Alekin just sent me a picture, and so my friend Alekin, again, the guy over here in the donor box, I've known him for years. We both used to live in Florida. We've met in real life multiple times. He is the sweetest, most wonderful guy you could ever hope to know, and I say that sincerely. Whether or not he's listening, I say that sincerely. But he just sent me a picture of him and his cousin, and Alekin is like 6'7", 6'8", something like that. And his cousin is basically just as tall as he is. He's a huge dude. Huge. Insane, man. One thing I'm curious about, hybrid stats mixing with pure caster stats. SK is an intel caster, cleric wisdom, so you pump out both, or just... So, Popper, your mana pool is dictated by whatever stat is highest between wisdom and intelligence. So if you're running with two wisdom classes, then naturally your wisdom's probably going to be higher. So, and then vice versa. But if you have one of each, then again, it's just whatever one is higher. I think he restarted last month. Yeah, I think I did restart Monday morning, right, Yala? I think. Can I show my gear, lazy triathlete? Absolutely. I'm just gonna go through everything really quick. AC, my earrings are both just 6 and 5 AC. My helmet is an executioner's hood, a big bad +1. It's got dex and strength. My face is now something that Vox just dropped on the D1. I do have improved damage 2 on it, but I'm not nuking in the middle of the fight, so I'm not really benefiting from that. I've got an amazing rawhide gorget, an incredible ringmail cape, an outstanding adamantite paulets, if that's how you pronounce that word. There's a little bit of wisdom there. Shifting to the left, we've got, now this stuff is good in my opinion. Pristine studded leather tunic for leveling, or from leveling. Pristine studded leather sleeves. FBSS, can't go wrong. I have 2 pristine studded leather bracers. So 2 of these bad boys at a +4. I have pristine studded leather leggings at a +7. Pristine studded leather boots at a big bad +2. I have 2 moonstone rings. One's a 4, one's a 1. That's just mana and strength. My gloves are dark mail gauntlets. I took that for the giant mana pool that helps. Which again, it's just, the best thing I have access to. I did just get a bunch of gauntlets of fiery might. I haven't swapped to that because I really like the mana, but nevertheless, my 2 any slots are weapons that I'm using for bard focus exaltations. Not that you really need wind resonance for fights, because you don't like wind resonance is for things like invis and something else I can't remember. Charm, I think, right? So it doesn't really help during the boss fight unless I'm charming pets, which in this case I am. Anyway, it also has strength, wisdom, and dexterity, some poison resist, etc., etc. And then my main hand is Serpent's Tooth from Yale, which I got up to a 5, which is a 0.7 ratio. And my offhand is the Baron's Blade.
Boom, baby. If you have any questions, Lazy Triathlete, let me know. Let me know. The haste belt on the Gina, James, I think it's like 10%. It's pretty low. Have you tried a pure caster build? I have not, blue cheese. Also, blue cheese is disgusting / vomit. I said what I said. Not a blue cheese. Listen, man, I don't like to rock the boat. Okay, I'm not here to rock the boat. Rocking the boat, not a good thing for content stream in a lot of cases. But I'm taking a stand. Blue cheese, disgusting, disgusting. My wife likes it. I, however, think it tastes like soap. It's disgusting. I'm guessing the FPSS will not stack if you add another correct raw. You can't stack haste items like that. All right, here we go, team. Here we go. We're going in. We're going in. All right, all right. Now this time I'm gonna run back to the zone again. You know what? I'm gonna put this on a different hotkey just because I can. Get 'em, boys. See you later. Bye. Attacking Lady Voxmaster. Good. Good. Pristine studded armor from the Befallen rework, Hoagie. Yes, that is correct. Yep. It's amazing. I appreciate you, Lazy. Thanks for being here, man. Sincerely. I appreciate you. Wasn't a blue cheese enjoyer until I had actually good quality blue cheese dressing and it changed me forever. No, I'll vomit forever is more like it. Best taste item is quested out of sky. I think it's been a while. Yeah, I believe that is correct, Popper. Yeah. So like Thrill, what the heck is Thrill Gum? I don't even know what that is. Uh-oh. Looks like my Icy Terror just... I'm sorry, where am I? What? I just got summoned. Did you see that? Oh no, I'm literally right by the Dude, I'm so lucky that thing didn't just knock me back. Holy cow. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Oh man, I didn't rebuff myself either. Well, we're about to make D2 real interesting here. Oh, I'm just gonna get summoned over and over again by Vox, I bet. I might fall into the pit. We'll see how it goes. Yep, there it is. Okay, fair enough. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna drop my current pet and I'm going to pick up the priest here. Oh, nope, I got stunned. Oh, I don't want to get knocked into the basement. I gotta move. I gotta move, but I'm stunned. Oh, I'm stunned and rooted. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. So right now I am rooted, so I can't. So right behind my character is one of the false floors, which means that yeah, if I get knocked into it, I don't know if I can. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now let's take out this Icy Terror real quick. I'm gonna fall behind on chat during this. Oh, we're okay. Oh, okay. That priest is healing me quite a bit right now, which is nice. I'm gonna drop into balance stance. All right, now we're on Vox. I'm gonna sit in balance stance for just for. Oh nope, you know I lied. I'm not gonna sit in balance stance. That was a lie. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh my god, my melody is interrupting my promise renewal. I'm at 80% endurance. Let's go ahead and charm this guy again. Get back on Vox. All right, now we're gonna drop back into balance stance. We're gonna try to get that endurance up to as close to 100 as possible. Again, I'm genuinely surprised that the damage output. Oh, there goes my charm already. Uh-oh. One of these days I'll have things keybound correctly. One of these days. Oh my god, man, the stuns. All right, she's Things should be a little bit better now. No, I'm sorry. She's not the priest was never mind. She's still at 60% mana. Never mind. Guess I should harm touch. That would be smart, obviously. All right, I'm at 90%. Right now, she's actually not eating a lot of my endurance because she's just casting like crazy. Which actually, I wonder if I should be in mage. No, she still hits pretty hard, even when I'm in defense. So anyway, she's not eating a ton of my endurance right now, which is good. Wow. Funny, man. Every once in a while, she just chunks me like that. That's nuts. I'm at half mana. I'm not happy about being at 60% mana. Not happy about this at all. I will catch up on chat. Appreciate everyone's patience. Please stand by. 60% mana, 85% endurance. She's at 77%. My charm's falling. Charm was resisted, it seems. That's unfortunate. There we are. 50% mana. I do not like this. I do not like this. Gonna drop into balance stance. Try to get that endurance back up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. There we go. Right back up to 60 mana. She's at 70% HP. So I'm 47. Difficulty 2. D2. I'm feeling okay. Again, my endurance is hanging on quite nicely because she continues to cast. She's got a huge mana pool here on D2 compared to D1. Huge! Right now, she's wasting mana on rooting me. I also didn't rebuff for whatever reason, so that was kind of silly of me, but whatever. There's the, I was about to say there's a stun, but nope, that's, there we go. Let's get the cleric. Nope, cleric charm did not go off there. This is actually not good. Damage, oh, damage intake's not looking good. It's not looking good. I'm okay. 700, oh! No, I'm okay. I'm okay. And she's at 60%. I wonder if she's probably been spamming heals on herself and I haven't noticed. My endurance is gonna start dropping a little bit. Ooh, my mana is gonna start dropping a little bit too. Good grief. If I die, which is totally possible, I'll be able to charm the Priest of Nagafin and hopefully get that killed next time. Hopefully. %70 endurance, 40% mana. My mana is the thing I'm worried about most. She's at half health, but my mana is at 40. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. In fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to take out the priest here instead of trying to constantly charm it. I save before I go back to charming it. So what I'm gonna do is every time charm draw, I'm at 1000 HP over here. Promise renewal slash 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I'm okay. 65% endurance, 35% mana. I don't like how low my mana is at all. Arm touches back up. Let's shave off a whopping 2% on her HP. Half health, 30% mana, 65% endurance. She's at 40%. My charm's dropping soon. That guy's at 30%. Yeah, continuing to charm is obviously definitely still the. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. I don't know how much damage the Priest of Nagafin is doing to Vox, but more than 0. I'll catch up on chat here in just a minute. Stand by. Stand by. Let's go ahead and do a promise renewal. Charm slash, if the charm lasts the entire duration, slash another 20 seconds. My pet's now at 13% HP. She's at 30. I'm at 55 endurance, 30 mana. I'm okay. I'm okay. No, I don't want to heal the pet. I'm just gonna let the pet. I'm gonna let her kill the pet. Or actually, you know what? I could probably. I'll just go ahead and kill the pet now since he's at 3% HP. I definitely don't want to waste the mana on healing him. All right. Priest is going down. My dots are landing on him. We're good. Promise renewal. Okay, Priest is down. I'm at 30 mana, 50 endurance. She's at 23. My harm touch should come off cooldown again before the fight's over. I'm feeling okay. Calm down, Actus. Calm down. Feeling okay. Should just be able to ride this out. I don't see her damage increasing enough to run me or to run my endurance down. Man, I wish my dot songs landed more often outside of over channel. But I can't switch to over channel because then I'll run then I will run very quickly. I think so, Popper. Arm touch will be up relatively soon. Yeah, my mana endurance, they're hanging in there, man. They're hanging in there. Is a DPS increase? Yeah, I'm definitely under leveling it. I took my eyes off my health bar and I started reading chat. And oh, there's harm touch. Dude, I'm 3, 2. Okay, I'm okay. 2, 1. Dude, I thought I might die. So news, TT nudge, TT news. The way that it works is I have an ability called Reeve as a Shadow Knight. And Reeve is auto cast every 15 seconds. And if Reeve lands, if it connects, then it shaves a minute off the cooldown on harm touch. So harm touch just winds up coming off a cooldown much faster than it does normally. Alright, Vox. 6%. It's automatic in the sense of you can auto skill it, and anything that's auto skilled, kicks, strikes, reeve, smite, bash, etc. It's just used on cooldown. Yep, same interaction with smite and lay on hands. Yep. Okay, D2 dragon in the books. Now, granted, I'm 47. I'm not 46. For the record, I did level, sadly, but I think I could have done this at 46. Boom, baby. Wow, I got, let's see, I auto sold the dragon hide, auto looted another dragon bag, auto sold another dragon hide, and let's go ahead and auto what great loot. Wow, literally no upgrades at all. I mean, Shark Larmy, #1, hello, greetings, welcome. Required is definitely too strong of a word, but cleric does make a very big difference. Very, very, very big difference. Now, shaman is good, and people can do this without a cleric with different builds. But early on, and I keep saying this because I love that little breath effect. That's so cool. Early on, with being lower level, minimal gear, etc., having a cleric does make a big difference. I feel like if you're going to push raid content like I'm doing before 50 with really crappy gear, then having a tank, a healer, and a DPS is pretty much the play. But that doesn't mean it's the only way to play. Yeah, dude, Cleric SK Shaman right now is a very good build, Celsius. Very, very, very good build. Well, Bard actually gets a slow at 20. That's what I'm using. And then I get another one at 48. But I am using the level 20 slow. And it does land. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Good morning, Old Man Casual. Welcome back. Welcome back. Macro stop melody into PR. You know, I had that before I deleted this character and I just haven't rebuilt the macro. But yes, that is absolutely what should be done. You are 100% correct about stop macroing or using a stop song macro with PR. You 100%. I logged in the EverQuest to run around a couple of old dungeons to make sure I knew my way around. Heck of an introduction to hardcore heritage. Mind Goblin. I don't know what that is. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Here in Permafrost? Is that what you're talking about? Hope Miss Moore gets updated. I hope everything gets updated, James, for real. For real. I made similar kills at a similar level with Mage, Rogue, Cleric, but I focused very heavily on AC on the build. Nice. I can't stand Mage. Can't stand it. Watch that hypothermic debuff from being cold lizard race. Actually, you know what? I do want to go back to Nagafin. That's a fair point. I want to go see if I can do D2 Nagafin. A great idea. Let's go see. Let's go see. If I can do D2 Vox, I should be able to do D2 Nagi. But don't know until we try. All right. Only real bad news with enchanters, there won't be dire charm. Yeah, back in 99 you can rename any zone file to the name of the tutorial file and offline move around. What? That's cool. Caravaggio, I didn't know that. My goblin beat. Oh god, got him. Oh jeez. All right, let's go movement here. Salos. Question about the rogue. If you're face tanking, can you still use backstab? Yep. So you are auto granted an AA. What's it called? Chaotic stab? Is that right, guys? Anyway, you're auto granted an AA on a rogue that allows you to backstab from the front. So no worries there. Thank you, Zahotep. For full damage. Hooray! Alrighty, let's head back to Nagafin now. Meow, meow, oop, meow. Look at me go. Look at me go, baby. Meow. All right, Mr. Voidling, how do you do? Hail, danger, D2, solo, create. Yay! I'm sorry, backstab with a bow? Excuse me? What? Oh, Actus, welcome back, everyone. Actus is here. Give it up for Actus. Hello, sir. Welcome. You're my favorite person named Actus. That should mean something. Okay, invisible here. Feign death. Salos, and Go-Go's. Here we go. This is D2, everyone. D2, everyone. See how this one goes. Hello? Zoom into first person here. That might be easier. Ranger rogue using bow, you can trigger backstabs. That's insane. Finally, the respect I deserve. Yeah. Of course. All right, let's grab this. Oh my goodness, I went the wrong way. Don't mind me. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Mistakes were made. I'll be honest with you. I was reading chat. I forgot to jump off we don't go over the bridge. We jump off the bridge here. Don't mind me. Just making mistakes. All right. Making mistakes. Oh, and we're rooted and we're dead. We're dead. Here we go. Oh, wow. He wasn't casting. Oh, wow. Okay. I got really lucky there. For whatever reason, this wizard was not casting on me, so. Sweet. Will this be viable if you can solo raid with Befallen Gear, Zentech? You talking about quests? Like early listen, man, if you care about raiding and gear, which, you know, not everyone does, you're probably not going to want to waste your time. And I do use the word waste your time, or I do use the word waste on, like, you know, low level quests and things that are going to slow you down and so on and so forth. It's just not that important, IMO. But if your whole, you know, thing is exploring and reliving, you know, your childhood moments and so on and so on and so on, then yeah, do whatever you want. You do whatever you want, man. All right, here comes the wizard. Run! There we go. I think we're good. Good. I didn't even aggro anything there, interestingly enough. Don't cast a promise renewal. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take out these guys right here. That way I don't deal with anything. Let me go ahead and load my buffs. Alright, I'm about to go but that's okay. Do I want to pet? My pet dies on this. I don't even care about my pet. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's go stat buffs. Resist. I don't know what he's gonna be up here. I'm actually gonna do a couple of extra resists, like a fire, obvious. Oh, not fire. A cold. I mean, fire, obviously, but I'm also gonna do cold in case he's like a wizard or something. He's a wizard. And let's do. Let's go and do poison. Why not, right? Let's do poison. Quick buff this bad boy. And while I'm wait, that's weird. I have a lot more mana than I thought I would. Then we can load my DPS back. Yes, import. As long as the buff is on you, you can promise renewal and then feign death for sure. Yeah. Faux show. Shouldn't you kill King Tranix for loot? I mean, I could, but I'm not going to bother with it on the beta, sis. On live, things will be very different. I'm gonna hunt down and get whatever I need on live to, you know, build out my set and my character. But on beta, I don't care about beta right now. Or I don't care about min-maxing on beta right now. I'm just testing things. Will I ever be coming back to WoW, Tiny Trash Bandit? If WoW ever introduces a system like this, where I can solo a whole bunch of stuff, maybe. But at the moment, I have 0, and I cannot even begin to emphasize just how much 0 is. But I have 0 desire to raid with other people, long-term raid with other people, like, you know, commit to a Mythic raid team. I have 0 desire to run Mythic Plus right now, etc., etc. Does Ghoulbane drop in EQ Legends? Ghoulbane does drop, yes. That's an Upper Guck drop, is that correct, Chuggy, right? So if I charm lazy, the longest it can last is 60 seconds, but sometimes it does break early. Is EQL technically on an EQ vanilla? It's like, yeah, it's like vanilla plus, like Car said, yeah. Do pets zone with player? Yeah, they do. Yeah, like if I have a summoned Skelly pet, it will zone with me. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know Magus was dag nabbit. I didn't see Magus here. Dag nabbit. Hope I don't die. Trying to charm. Charm's not landing. See how this goes. Doom, doom. I'm reading chat. Hopefully I don't die here, but I'm trying to catch up on chat. Same so far. Oh, my charm broke again. There we go. WoW really lost me due to season fatigue. Yeah. Dang, these charms keep breaking. Sweet googly moogly, man. Get this guy down. I don't know why Magus aggroed here. I wasn't paying attention, so maybe he doesn't patrol to my knowledge, so I'm not really sure. Oh, interesting. He's attacking the warrior, probably because he's low on HP. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I never got into delves. I'm glad they exist, but it's just delves just aren't they're not for me. And I'm one of those people to where I don't think that every piece of content needs to be built with every single player in mind. I think that's just bad game design. So I have no problem with things like PvP existing, delves existing, etc., even though I don't have any interest in it, because there are people that do, and that's wonderful. Roger, your videos have helped me so much. Prep for early access in a few days. I'm gonna run Paladin Berserker Monk. Ooh, that's a nice build, Pally Berserker Monk. I like it, Roger. I like it. Very happy to hear, man. Should I run Pally Berserker when leveling my druid? Yes, I would stick with Pally Berserker. I would do Pally Berserker Wizard, and then Pally Berserker Druid. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a great idea, personally. Yes. Your Pally will be able to handle everything in terms of, healing and mitigation and stuff, and everything else will just be complementary in terms of damage. You can truly mix and match any of those combos and you'd be fine. And the great thing is, Roger, on the pre-order beta, you're gonna test that, and if you're dissatisfied with something, you can learn from that. You can correct it for actual launch at the end of July. You have nothing to lose, so I say go for it, man. And thanks for stopping by and letting me know. So raid bosses are, Claron, like Carr said, both. They are once a week for their full loot table, but then they are also once a day for one random item off of their loot table. Just one item every day past the day that you kill it for the first time that week. Daybreak's trying to throw as much content as it can, as this game is a cash cow. I mean, for Daybreak, it's a cash cow for sure. Isn't retail WoW pretty soloable? So yes, George, it's soloable, but Mythic raiding isn't soloable. Mythic Plus isn't soloable. For me, I want to do the hardest difficulty, the highest grade stuff, the best gear, and you can't do that on your own. Is the problem for me, George? It's a me problem. For the clicky items list, Reaper of the Dead, black. Okay, let me put that on the list. Please stand by. Okay, clickies. I'll do Reaper of the Dead. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. Reaper of the Dead. Okay, thank you, Black. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. I wish they didn't implement the 8 mob hit limit for AoE. Yeah, I'm sure it's both a server thing that they're trying to prevent. Because that was the problem on THJ. You could literally pull the entire zone and then it DC'd your character. And it was a problem. July 1st stuff does not carry over to Legends, John. So anything you collect, loot, earn, etc. is only for the beta. If you get a chance when you're done, can you explain a bit about what extra slots are for any items? I know you can remove. Yeah. So the any item slots are quite literally for any item. If I wanted to put that in there, I could. Right? If I wanted to put this gold ring in there, I could. But yeah, exactly, it's just for stats. But what I use it for outside of stats is my focus exaltation, my bard stuff. As a bard, if you're not a bard, it's not as important in terms of what you put in there. I know that once I started raiding on my previous character, I got 2 shields, and so I had one shield with like 30 AC and like 25 to all resist, and then another shield with like 20 AC and 100 hit points or something like that. And so I'm a big fan of having shields in any slots because it cranks up your defensive stats. And it lets you put your focus exaltations as a bard into them. Dun, 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 dun. Wishing you nothing but awesome RNG on gear. Me, you too, Roger. You too, buddy. Bruto, does this game equate to Mythic Plus style content but soloable? Yes. I mean, in terms of difficulty, is this anything? You know, this is an antiquated game. There's nothing complicated or difficult about like the mechanics. The difficulty comes from, you know, it's an old game with old style, you know, high damage output from mobs onto you a lot of the times. How do you handle that high damage output? There's not a lot of style to it. There is a lot of substance to it, if that makes sense.
Yes.
CJ?
You've got a prescription for
Thank
subscription.
you, man. Woo. Thank you, buddy. Getting that prime in. Ooh, look at that brass instruments. Nice. Let's put a dagger in there for rogue backstab. Yes, black. That's a great point. One of mine, and even though I'm not a rogue, this shimmering ruby stiletto would act as a backstab weapon. Great point, black. Doom doom doo doo. Thank you, C-Jack. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, more of a game of prep. Yeah, I like that a lot. Painted Sky has some funky stuff. Not exactly straightforward there. Yeah, exaltations are only for bard focus then. I don't know the answer to that. I know that focus exaltate, all that I use it for is bard stuff. I haven't really seen anything else other than bard stuff for it, so maybe, but I can't sit here and say with absolute authority that's the case. Have you seen any issues with bag space? Yes and no. I personally haven't really run into any issues because I'm not really looting a bunch of stuff. However, on live, Plain as Sky quest items, you're gonna want to hold on to gear sets for multiple classes. It will add up quickly. However, you do have, you know, your character inventory, bank inventory, Dragon's Hoard. Also, when you swap builds, your stuff goes into this storage equipment slot. Now you see this little buy slots button there? Doesn't do anything right now, but it might. So we'll see. We'll see. Spell focus, but are they on weapons? Wing spear is I guess the question. I know they're on like masks and, you know, shoulders and stuff, but are they on weapons? That's the question. Wing. Probably an irrelevant question, but how many people can you have in a group? So 4 for group content, 8 for raid content. Dragon's Hoard, old man casual, is like an expanded bank area, I guess. I actually have never used it because it was introduced after I quit, long after I quit, but I know it's there. Keys get their own bag. Well, I have 3 keys from Befallen that just sit in my bags. I don't need them in my bag right now because I'm not in Befallen. But I don't think these keys are held anywhere else right now, sadly. Would you be able to put a Soulfire near any slot without the Paladin class? No. Maleficent, you can only wear gear, or you can only benefit from, you can actually wear it, you can only benefit from it if you're actively playing a class that can use the item or weapon. Yeah, Abnatus, you and me both, my man. You and me both. Oh, good, Alias. Thank you for letting us know. I didn't even know they were bringing the key ring back. Excellent. Very happy to hear that, Alias. I hope not, Wing. Ooh, Ikta, welcome back for your watch streak. Oh crap! No, I'm not in the right. Wait, I'm not in the right build. Wait, no. Dang nabbit! Dang. All right, we're gonna have to make this work, people. We're gonna have to make this work. Here we go. Oh, he's a warrior monk. Okay, so high damage output, high physical damage output. Crap. Hold on. I'm going to try to pull this off. Okay, got that one. Got that one. That's good. That's good. That's good. What was my other one? Oh, Jackson's. I need Jackson's for sure. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that one didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Got to do it again. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Harm touch. Gotta remember to harm touch. Gotta start off with a good old harm touch there. Warrior Monk is actually a really easy combo as long as you can survive the melee damage output from the from Nagy. The problem is, if you recall, on my D1 kill from an hour or two ago, he was kicking me around just as a warrior, and now that he's a warrior monk, we'll see. We'll see. Berserker Beast Lord Shaman is my first trio. Unlock a tank. Nice, nice, nice. Oh man, I'm ooh, he's hurting me, boys. He's hurting me. Nagy feign death. Please don't kill me. 2, 1. Okay, we're dropping into balance stance here. Just trying to get some endurance back. If I can get up to 90, let alone 95% endurance, I'll be very happy. I'm at 89, 93, 98. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Look at that, baby. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. A little bit of a rough start there, but it's all good. It's all good. Dude, none of my Bard songs are landing. Also, totally forgot to promise renewal there, but we'll see if I survive. Ooh, I don't know. I got 8 seconds for promise renewal. This might be a little sketch. 4, 3, hands off. 2, 1. Ooh, that was close. Dum dum dum. Da, da, da. Yeah, but I don't want to sit in over channel because I need the recovery invocation at this point. You are correct, Char, but it's just not something I feel comfortable being in because I need the mana. All right, he's a 72. So right now we're pretty equivalent in my mana / endurance and his health. I'd argue that yeah, we're pretty much neck and neck right now. No life tapping, Grateful. No life tapping. This is a life tap free area. Okay, there's my harm touch. Okay, now I'm about 5% ahead of him right now, which is good. We do have Bard slow. It is on him at the moment. Somewhere, maybe. No, it has not landed. I repeat, it has not landed. Bard slow has not landed. I can't keep up with chat, by the way, so I will answer and catch up on chat after the boss fight. I need to jump back into balance stance. 4, 3, 2, 1. Balance stance. Heal. Let's get some endurance. If I can get back up to 75%, I'll be happy. Okay, there we go. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. chunked me and I was not paying attention. I swear to God, man, every time I look at chat, I lose like 25% of my HP. Okay, I got 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're good. Woo, woo, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, Yala, I still only have 79 spent A's. I haven't spent any other, because right now what I'm trying to test is I'm trying to test what can I do at 40, even though I'm 47 now. What can I do at 46 with this AA, with this gear, with this amount of AAs, and with this gear? Okay, guys, we are still neck and neck here. I'm at 55% mana and endurance, 55% HP on Nagafin. I've got to drop back into balance stance here. Fingers crossed. Again, can't keep up with chat right now because the moment I take my eyes off the screen is the moment I die. So forgive me. I will catch up on chat. Just need a few minutes. Oh, wow, that hurt. Need a few minutes. Do 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 do. 3, 2, 1, land. Okay. Gonna drop back into balance. Gonna have to start doing a lot of stance dancing here. It's just too close. $60. Come on, one more tick, one more tick, one more tick, one more tick. Nice. Okay, that was one more tick of endurance. Feeling pretty good now. We're at half mana, 70% endurance. Boss is at 48. Doom, doom, doo, doo, doo. 3, 2, 1, heal. I don't know why I'm not jumping back into balance stance here. Let's do that. Get some endurance back. %70 endurance. 74% endurance. Go drop back into defense stance. Heal. Doom, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. That was that heal was a little early. I'm actually going to drop back into balance stance. That was unnecessary, but that's okay. All right, 50% mana, 80% endurance. I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better now. Now that we're stance dancing and staying on top of it, I'm less distracted by chat. Don't distract me. This is serious business. Don't move. Don't do anything. I gotta stay focused. Doom, doo, 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 doo. All right, 40% HP. I'm at 40 mana. Oh my god. Oh, I thought. I thought I forgot to cast a Promise Renewal there. Whew. Get myself a mild heart attack. All right, I'm gonna try to ride this out in defense stance for a while, since I'm so far ahead in endurance. I'd like to get back up to like 60% mana, maybe even 55% mana. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, harm touch. Was not paying attention. There we go. Oh crap! Oh, this may not be good. I may need to actually life tap here. I was not, dude. I'm telling you, man. I wasn't watching my health. Was not watching my three. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Don't kill me. I'm okay. I'm okay. 40% mana, 70% endurance. Staying in defense stance. He's at 30%, so I'm way ahead now in terms of his HP versus my mana / endurance. But again, I need to monitor that mana carefully, but I should be okay, obviously. I will catch up on chat, I promise. Please stand by. If anyone can answer any questions that are coming through, feel free to. Not that you need my permission, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we're at 55 endurance, 45 mana. Go, little Ixar, go! You can do it! heal. Three, two, one. You know what? I'm gonna drop into balance stance here just for a tick or two. Don't want to get too lazy or too overconfident at the end. There we go. That was one little tick. Boom, 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 dun, dun, dun. I see a couple of questions popping up, but I'm I am genuinely afraid to read, process, and answer your question because I don't want to get distracted. Because the moment I take my eye off the ball is the moment I flop here at 15%. So hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. We have the DPS of an oyster. Stop distracting me. Stop it. I'm trying to kill a dragon here. All right, I'm just gonna stay in defense. He's at 12. I'm at 40. On dry Oh my god. All right, he's at 8%. We're feeling good. Feeling good. Yeah, I plan on testing the SK Cleric Shaman, by the way. Not on closed beta because I just don't have the time for it. That is something I will be testing on the pre-order beta just because of its potential. Crap, I was not watching. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna drop into inversion. Hold on. I'm life tapping. He's at 1%, so I feel comfortable spending the rest of my mana now. We're gonna go ahead and spirit tap. There. No, we got a cloak. We got a cloak. Let's go. Oh, and blade stopper. That's the shield I was talking about, dude. And 2 dragon bags. Holy moly, baby. I mean, that's probably the best thing I could have gotten off of. Oh no, I would have liked to have had the orb instead of the gold-plated Kashagatanya or whatever. But woo! What up, Reddit? Stop talking to us. All right, so I'm gonna scroll all the way back up here and try to answer questions rapid fire real quick. So please stand by, everyone. Please stand by. Here we go. Wow, I really had to scroll all the way back up. Sorry about that. Have you analyzed your logs? How much repost damage is the thing for your dual wheel SK? I'm thinking about 2-hand build. No, I have not. Twitch Shuggy, that's something I'll probably do later. Would you recommend playing EQL? Would I recommend playing Legends? Yes. Archangelion, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Family's great. I'm great. I hope you're great. Absolutely yes. I am using a Bard slow. It was not landing a lot. It's the level 20 song. So I don't know what kind of like resist or modifiers or whatever there are. I don't have the 48 song yet because this guy's only 47. No, I'm not life tapping grateful because it's not that it's a waste of mana because it does provide damage to Nagi and healing, but it's dangerous because I run very quickly. Very quickly. Give it the last no, okay, I answered that y'all and no. What is the point of the best MMO ever made to play as a single player goblin? Because it's a single player experience. I can do stuff, you know, on my own. Don't have to schedule around anyone else. Get to have fun. Get to, you know, there's a little bit of power fantasy there. It's good, man. What other class combos have you tried that you've enjoyed? I actually really like Cleric, Monk, Rogue. I don't think that'd be a very good build for early rating, but I found it to be a lot of fun. Good thing that every UI element can be changed. Yeah, it's initial reaction, then it's probably not for you. Yeah, I agree. I do have Vampiric and Brace on Maleficent. Don't worry, I'm fully buffed. Don't worry, don't worry. Is this difficulty 2? It's difficulty, that was difficulty 2, Wing Spear. D2, baby. The green 4s are the, Knight? What is it called? Hold on, where is it? Blessing of the Night. Every time I swing on an NPC, I get healed for 4. 4, baby. All right, all right. Still stance dancing. WoW mentioned. Yes, yes, yes. Good old stance dancing. I did turn off Bard song effects, or all spell effects, I should say. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I wish I had the Tash orb, Chaz, for sure. For sure. It's a hard choice to make between Bard and Shaman for slows. Shaman dots are strong too. Yeah, Popper, for me, I'm partial to Bard because that's what I was back in the day. But, I mean, Shaman's good, man. It's good. It's good. Alright, scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I know you're rocking ringmail still. It's true, Sinrak, I am. Oh my goodness. Pulling the proc out the sword is kind of fun though, but it's a warrior only, right? No, I'm wrong. It's not. Oh, dismiss summoned. That's not the one I was thinking of. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Yeah, I'm not using that. Whatever. A combo will probably be my second or third. Yep. Finny next. No, I'm gonna go do Kazakh now. Do we get separate loot lockouts for each difficulty? Yes, you do, Blissful. Yes, you do. So, heck yeah, man. Let's go ahead and auto loot those bags. I'm not going to be using this. So I'm just going to go ahead and auto sell that. It's beta. Let me auto loot, auto loot. Now here's where things start getting fun. Because here's the problem. I'm actually not going to equip. I'm actually not going to equip this gear. I'm trying to test what can I handle day one. So right now, I think that I say that after having equipped a Serpent's Tooth. Anyway, right now I'm feeling confident. Not day one. I'm sorry. The moment I hit 46, I'm feeling confident that I could get Yale, Nagy, and Vox D0 through D2 dead at 46. I think I can go do Kazakh at least 0 and 1. At least 0 and 1, I think. Let's go find out. Let's go see. What was causing the hand-to-hand Lomian? We think it's riposte. I think Bard is tough to... Do you think Bard is tough to pair with other casters? I guess it depends on what you're trying to accomplish, Blanton. Like, as a Bard, I have 9 spell gem slots locked out by my Bard. 9. Let me just save this as like rating. I'm just gonna do a generic rating build real quick. So yeah, I don't know, man. There's definitely an element of Bards being greedy in that sense. So I'm not sure. I have not paired my Bard with anything other than my other than a healer and a tank. So maybe. I'm reading chat. Don't mind me. I'm just reading chat. They changed the dragon buff to spell to the buff time reduction and setting up. It might nerf the tank healer support combo once it won't kill fast enough before you lose all your buffs. What's the haste in the cloak? I forgot. I think it has haste. It does have haste. It's 38%. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It's 36% at D0. Thank you for the clarification. You should go to Oasis and grab the quest to kill CT and Innie for the agnostic unlock. I don't care. It's like 3. No, I don't care. But maybe in the future, but not right now. I don't care right now. You should equip the gear. It's telling you how far you can get starting at 46 and upgrading with the kills along the way. It's still, yeah, Drake. But I'd rather do it raw, bare bones, whatever you want to call it. Is this your July 1st build? Probably, Captain Cube. Maybe? Question mark? Probably, yeah. What are your expectations for launch day? Have you picked your server yet? I know a lot of people. A lot of content creators are going to Rivervale, and I might wind up following them there. But for me, it's also important to have a sustainable, thriving economy because I definitely want to engage with buying and selling raid gear. So I don't know, man. I'm not convinced Rivervale is going to be the best for that. But then again, I have no real way to predict it. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Good afternoon, someone that doesn't care. Hello, hello, hello. Are all AAs accessible? So there are some that are like, you know, you got to be 15, 30, 45, 46. There are some AAs that are level locked, but not all of them. Not even I wouldn't even say a ton of them are level locked. Is it just 3 classes you can have a combo of? Definitely looks interesting. Yes. So Rico, you are combining 3 classes by the time you're 10. Yeah. Rivervale, the official DDoS server. Yeah, for real, man. Are you currently playing? Has the current beta not ended yet? It has not ended yet. It's got until Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever it is. You're indoors eating a succulent Chinese dinner. I wish I was eating Chinese food right now. I wish, man. Reveals the 2-hour queue. Yeah, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Telling lies. People just like seeing hairy toes. Only thing that's gonna matter is moats. The thing about moats, wing spears, moats only combine up to what? Like is it the +6? Or is it +8? I can't remember. What items can you buy and sell? I think everything but sky gear, is that correct? Oh yeah, combat. In my guide, which I'm, you know, regularly working on and improving, I'd recommend, in fact, I can look right now, I have it pulled up. I recommend you get mnemonic retention first thing after quick buff. Quick buff #1, then mnemonic retention. Yep. Wish the EQL Discord would put a poll up about what server people are joining. Would be nice to get a general idea. Yeah. First rule for new release MMOs: never play on streamer server. Yes, Arawani, there's going to be a very large need for platinum. Buying moats, buying gear. Good morning, beautiful. Sure. Sure. Okay.
I'm so like
Groggy out of it.
and Mary said the same thing. She's like, my kids are still asleep. So
That's funny.
I'm like,
Yeah, you want it now? Or just late? I guess later.
yeah.
That's fine. No problem. It'll be here when you need it. That was my wife popping in. Sorry. Remember, WoW Classic Streamer Server was a dumpster fire. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal here. Listen, as popular as EQL will be, EQL is not going to be, 10 million people at launch or anything like that. Most hate and fear stuff was also no trade. Is it really? Oh yeah, that's right. Someone did say, I think it was you, Zahotep, correct me wrong, where Inaruk and Kazakh Thule gears no trade. See, that's interesting. I didn't know that until like today. I'm gonna start on a 0 because I'm a wimp. See how this goes. We'll see how it goes. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Recently, they changed Kazakh Thule's engagement range, or he doesn't pull every time you kill a mini boss. It shortens or it reduces the polling range of the other NPCs. So how many do I have to kill before I can go and pull him in? Oh, that's a lot of fire. Solo self-found. That, see, I wish, in all seriousness, Cotton, I wish it was solo self-found by default. I would love that. I know I can enforce it, enact it upon myself, but I wish that it was just on by default. That'd be so sick. Unless you're grouping some, maybe if you're grouping with someone, you could trade, but yeah. Since you lose buffs if you change classes, could you see an economy based on people making a buff trio, say Shaman, Cleric, Enchanter? buffing people for plat or moats. I mean, sure, I think people are definitely going to be, but I think people would be buffing for fun and free too. No. I know that there's a Dracolich and 3 golems. What I'm saying is, how many do I have to kill before I can engage? Because they just changed it, if I'm remembering the patch notes correctly. I know there's 3 golems and Dracolich, you goobers. Good lord, I've killed this on D4. Have a little confidence in me. But no, what I'm asking is, how many pull CT and find out? I was actually thinking about doing just that. Okay, I know that, Gerald. Forgive me. What I'm asking is, based on the most recent patch notes, how many do I have to kill today at this point in time to reduce his aggro range enough, or his shout range enough, to not pull the rest in? Got him yesterday, left some trash up. They did not join. Minis were dead though. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, is how many of these minis can I ignore? No clue. Yeah. We'll see. I think I'll just experiment. Yeah. Gonna make an account on my Ally X probably at some point, test it out. That's cool. God, I like that. All right. So first things first, let's go aggro CT. I'm confident that by pulling him, or by aggroing him, it will pull all of them in. Let's go see. Okay, I see just CT right now. Oh, nope. And they're here. Yep, they're here, boys. They're here. All right, let's go ahead and die. We're just gonna go ahead and let this one. We're just gonna let this one ride off into the sunset. So we know that doesn't work. So let's go kill one of them now.
You've been slain by terror.
Oh man, now I gotta wait for them all to reset. Archangel, Angeline. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, this is bad. This is bad news. I don't even have the mana to feign death right now. Lol. Run away. Uh-oh, that didn't work. You know, do I get, am I getting like knocked around? What is this? What's knocking me around right here? I don't know. Okay, now we're good. Why they still walking toward? Okay, there we go. There. All right, we're gonna let everything reset. Let's regen some mana and stuff real quick. Oh, thanks, Compsci. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, no corpse running, Cotton. No way, man. We're set. We're good. Yeah, same here, Roger. I'm very interested in the economy component to the game for sure. Spectres pour you around. Thank you. All right, we're going to, well, I'll let my extended targets reset. Let me get some mana, HP, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna kill one mini boss, and then we'll pull CT again and see if it reduces his aggro range enough, or shout range enough. Do you think a lot of people will dump all access to subscribe to the, okay, so here's what I think, Arwani. If you are an EverQuest player and you are playing the game, you're living your best life, and I'm talking about EverQuest retail, like live EQ, then there will be a certain percentage of those people who get pulled away. But I think the vast majority of people that are still actively playing EverQuest will continue playing EverQuest. If you are a TLP player, I think there is a very real possibility that EQL could pull you in with its allure and its promises of wonder. I think TLP players are much more likely to drop TLPs, or at least to dual engage with the games. If you are not playing any version of EverQuest right now, but you have played any version of EverQuest in the past, this game is probably extremely attractive to you, or perhaps you're just curious about it, or you simply don't care at all and you don't want anything to do with it. And I think that that's where the bulk of players will come from, and that's what I fall into, you know, having played EverQuest for years in the past. So I think that'll be like, you know, maybe 5% or less of EverQuest Live players. We'll say like 25% of TLP players. And then 70% of players who have quit EQ in the past and want to relive those moments. Check out the latest and the greatest, that kind of stuff. And I'm obviously making those numbers up. All right, let's what am I doing here? Oh, okay. Didn't necessarily mean to do this, but here we go. I guess I should drop into defense stance here. Do a little spear tap just to make sure I don't die here. I didn't expect to perhaps I should have dropped into inversion. Ooh, there we go. I didn't expect to aggro things as soon as I popped up there, but my bad. Get this thought bleeder down. There we go. Let's get Dread work on Dread now. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat while also not letting myself get killed here, but if I die, I don't care, whatever. I was saying that I thought the 3 Golem McGregor was probably need to be dead. The CT EQL is gonna come back after being gone. There are tons of Frost TLP talking about EQL tonight. Yeah. Me and my friend have never played any version of EQ, only 2. And oh, Abnatus. Oh man, you are in for a treat, Abnatus. Yes. I think it'll pull in some of those THH players that are currently not playing. I agree, Maleficent. I totally agree. It's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be good. I think there won't be much economy if you have to have your own instances and farm solo and target what you want, unless you can sell the items used to upgrade them. Selling multiple of the same item, yeah. I mean, the fact that you can't buy and sell... You guys said Inaruk gear, Kazathul gear, and Sky gear? I can understand Sky. I'm actually surprised we can't buy and sell CT and Inaruk gear, though. Is that all CT and Inaruk gear, or is that just like D4 CT and Inaruk gear? D3 and D4? I don't know the limitations. Just made a post on the EQL Discord. Would be interested in your thoughts on bringing in a future sub-tier system instead of just 1 month. Yeah, I mean, Roger, I can safely say, like, I say this with confidence. I say this with my full chest. And I do want to preface, this game is... hold on, people, hold on. This game is far from perfect. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done, a lot of improvements that need to be made. That said, I can say with 100% certainty that I will be playing this game, and by extension streaming it, maining this game, quote unquote, for a very, very long time. I say constantly, something I'm constantly whining and crying about is how I don't want to do Mythic Plus with people. I don't want to Mythic Raid with people because I don't want to be bound by a schedule and so on and so forth. So if and when they ever introduce a 3, 6, 9, 12, 18 lifetime sub, I can guarantee you I will engage with it to some degree, depending upon the price points and so on and so forth. Because for me, I just don't care. And I say this sincerely, I don't see myself playing another MMO if the only way to engage with the end game is raiding with 20 plus other people, even 10 plus other people. It's just not something I'm interested in. It's not something that I want to do. That's just me. I don't know. Let me scroll up here. Still catching up on chat. Haven't played for 15 years. Saw this and thought, why not? That's so cool. That really is so cool. What am I stunned? What is this? What is this? Happy to be part of that made up 70%. Me too, Falla. Me too. I'm super excited too, Crixon. Heck yeah, man. Played EverQuest for a very long time. Can't wait for EQL. Same here. Rin Bedlam. Agreed. I quit EverQuest a long time ago and came back from 3 box on live. Same as I did before. Just after THJ went down and I was bummed I can't get to play it. Quit live around level 85. Well, I hope you like EQL, buddy. Moats are going to be huge for buying and selling. Yep. It's most gear from Hate and Fear. Interesting. Dragon gear was notoriously tradable stuff. Planar, not much. Right. I know. Well, I just, for me, I was under the impression, and I guess I'm mistaken, obviously, I was under the impression that EQL was just going to allow gear to be bought and sold. You know, all gear to be bought and sold, but clearly
That's not the case.
if you can't sell Sky and Interrupt loot on the only market, I see it. Crafted jewelry, arrows for Vox, quest cloak, playing ranger with bows. Yeah. If they revamp quest items to make them worthwhile, that can be a big part of the economy. People would buy the base version from others and then buy or grind moats. Oh, dude, Popper, it's fun, obviously. It's fun. Having a blast, but I feel like I'm almost done with content. I'm worried about 2 months to be bored. See, for me, Wing, I even though I plan on engaging with in-game systems very quickly, very early on, and taking it very seriously, while I don't care about the unlocking the races so much, I care about unlocking all of the classes. I care about upgrading all of my spells. I care about upgrading all of my gear. I mean, any MMO, any live service game has a point that you reach where, okay, I'm best in slot, I am geared to the hilt. Now what? And you wind up, you know, farming with your guild for 2, 3, 4, however many months. The great thing about EQL is that this is like launch is probably going to be the slowest release of content or the least amount of content we get in these, you know, 5 to 6 months. Because once Kunark comes out and then whatever comes after Kunark, there's so much more to sink our teeth into and to enjoy. And I'm very, very, very excited for that. Scrolling. Stand by. I'm curious to see how they revamp Kunark. Same. Bruticus. Same. What other MMOs? They've all been terrible betas or canceled. I mean, Guild Wars 3 is, you know, coming sometime soon. Or sometime eventually, I should say. Definitely not soon. Eventually. The League of Legends MMO eventually, right? I know that one's probably going to be huge. I'm a very old EQ player from back in the day. Also a goal-focused gamer. So this game is what I want. Same, MDA. Same. I want 6 to 8 people raids. That's a friend group that can be flexible with when they raid. I can appreciate that glitched. I 100% understand exactly where you're coming from. Yep. Mix EQ with Diablo. Best thing ever made. Agreed. You should buff. I'll get around to it. Whatever. Arrows won't really sell that well. Or arrow crafters. Lots of room for horizontal progression. Agreed. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I want just as much horizontal progression as there is vertical progression. Bring on the horizontal progression, baby. Recraft the game in Unreal. Good lord. Why upgrading our stuff when next expansion is 6 months away? That's the whole point, Shug. That's the whole point. Getting stronger, baby. I'm old. I might be dead before 3 drops. Me too. Very true. Yeah, same, Ikta. Same. I love the grind of faction intro. Okay, I'm gonna go pull CT and let's see if he pulls more stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. I've killed 1 mini. So let's see if he pulls in the rest. Denizens of here, your master commands you to come forth to his aid. Okay, yep, it did pull them in. All right, let's die here. And we'll go ahead and try it again. Stand by. We'll kill a second one. I'm gonna let them reset real quick. Let's see. Isn't the right MMO mostly dead? No. They did reboot it a couple years ago, but dead? Absolutely not. No. Yeah, you can trade it one time, Yali. You're right. EverQuest with today's graphics, I'd never leave the house. Yeah, man. And I know for a lot of people, not me because I'm extremely nostalgic and I have such a soft spot in my heart for these graphics, but for a lot of people, the graphics are a deterrent, and that breaks my heart, but that's the truth. I've heard so many times, oh, these graphics are horrible and these graphics are so old and so on and so forth. How can you stand it? It doesn't bother me. I like it. But it's what I grew up with, you know? Yeah, agreed, Char. But I've also heard the same thing about gameplay. Oh, this game is so antiquated. It's so slow. It's just an auto attack simulator. Blah, blah, blah. And that's true. They're not wrong, but I'm okay with that, you know? I'm okay with it. Oh, crap. I'm and, oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. I'm over here about to run in with 20% HP. Whoopsies. Yeah, just look at Minecraft. I agree, yeah. I could pull an EQ enhance. That'd be nuts. Love it when Brutal busts out his Mark Twain. Mark Twain? What do you mean, Scassel? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't my Twain voice at all. Only MMOs I care about are Star Wars Galaxies, EverQuest Legends, and Guild Wars 3. Anyone complaining about graphics, I just point to RuneScape. That's a valid point, and then they're secretly funding EverQuest Next again? Maybe. I mean, they're working on EverQuest 3 in some capacity. You grew up with old school RuneScape? Yeah, that's so cool. A Conan Exiles enhance and drop EQL enhance and then charge for it again. don't give him any ideas, all right? In a fresh build, you would want to kill Draculich for the belt. Why not just murk him? Sure. See, that's enough to pull. Yeah, I don't even know what belt. What belt does Draculich even drop? I don't remember the belt at all. Like for me, the belt that I'm thinking of having either RBB or Brells. I have Brells, but I don't have RBB. Bone clasped? Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Stand by. I'm looking up bone clasped right now. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Bone clasp has a hyphen in it, for those that didn't know. Alright, bone clasped girdle. It's really good. Fair enough. Let's kill Draculich, shall we? Good. So happy we could have this conversation. Let's charm. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why? Well, why is Kaz? What happened? What happened there? What happened there? Why did everything get pulled to me when I was fighting the Draculich? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Druid, what's up, man? Everything's on fire. 75 is a very solid stat line. I agree, Big Gizba. Never really seen the need for constant graphical fidelity. Relatively simple graphics like Legends simply fills me with the war. See, I'm the same way, Ember, but I'm also biased, and I recognize that I'm biased, you know? Experiment concluded. Indeed. Alright, I'm gonna respawn, and hopefully I don't pull... Uh-oh. Walking by. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh crap, he knows about the belt. Get him! Too close to the temple, pull outside. No, Popper. That's a great guess. I mean, that may be true because I've engaged Kazakul and he's pulled everything. Maybe the aggro's wonky now. But when I was killing this on my previous character, that wasn't a problem. Girl with the error graphics I came in around Secrets of Fade were interesting. Okay. Want to be careful. Oh, I gotta be careful about this patrol. Uh-oh. Look out. Stay away. Easy. I think I'm okay. Oh, no! I like how I said I think I'm okay. That was a lie. That was a lie. I'm also... Oh, dag nabbit. Oh, I'm in the wrong... whoa! And look, Fright got pulled. I'm gonna die again. That's okay. It's okay, everyone. We're experimenting. It's okay. We're just experimenting and figuring things out. No worries. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna let everything reset for the next minute or so. This is not a problem. Everything is totally fine. Do 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 do. These are calculated deaths. Don't worry. Everything is totally fine. You are in good hands. You have nothing to worry about. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba da 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 da. Please disperse. These are not the mobs you were looking for. Was that a no buff attempt? That wasn't really an attempt at anything, really. Maybe the GM having fun with you? I just think it's just silly aggro stuff and in fear. All right, let me jump back into my recovery mode here. Why are you screaming? It's only a dead lizard. Oh, but not the lizard. Not the lizard. Okay. Shows that the hardest part of fear is all the random. Yeah, for real. Rule. For real. All right, I'm going to. I really want to do Dracula, but if we look at my mini map here, I mean everything's reset back to their appropriate positions. All the minis are where they're supposed to be. Kazakh Thul is where he is supposed to be. Draculich is right there. So let me get all my mana and stuff back real quick. Stop self-sabotaging. I'm gonna pull him right here inside the Ring of Fire. If it messes up again, then I will pull it outside. And the reason why I want to do that is I want to see if for some reason the aggro is still wonky, even from plenty far enough away. But I'll pull it outside here in a minute if this is an issue again. All right. Hello, friend. All right, so far just nothing too crazy going on here. I think we're okay. Uh-oh. We've been blinded. We've been blinded. Oh no. Oh no, I'm blinded and feared. I'm watching myself on the mini map here. I think I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Whoa. 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 What's going on here? This is ridiculous. Hold the phone, people. I don't like the way that went whatsoever. We did figure out that the aggro's okay. Apparently afraid of the dark. You know, I was trying to charm it, but it didn't work. Actually, I need to see. Let me see if I just couldn't charm it for maybe it was too high of a level. Scrolling. Okay, you begin singing Solin's bewitching bravura. I think I'm. Oh no, your target is too high of a level. Okay, so I can't charm the horse. All right, no problem. Yeah, it's funny. I actually took fearless or fear resistance 4 out of 4 on my original character, but I haven't taken it on this character because you don't get feared from the dragons on solo instances. Apparently, you still do by the trash. Gonna be providing that little bit of feedback. It's rare to see a lizard with a lot of charm. I am pretty charming. What can I say? Darn tootin', move Stefpa, playing other music from classic MMOs. Darn tootin'. All right, let's get in position over here. You know what? I think I might. Uh-oh. Whoop. Dag, nabbit. That is not what I wanted. I did not mean to pull these two NPCs. Let me feign. I think those two guys are tied to Fright, aren't they? I don't want to aggro them. So, oh, it looks like they've already reset. That's nice. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Nope. Nope. Here they come again. They're coming again. Just thinking. You know what's funny is I did not have this much trouble on my other character. But then again, I just came in and just wiped the floor with everything on my first character. Doom 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 doo doo doom doo doo. All right, looks like my whatchamacallit is cleared. Let's see if that. I think we're good. Nope, nope. Here they come again. Huh. I mean, I'd prefer not to waste the time or spend. It's not waste, but spend the time. But it looks like even when they drop off of my extended targets list, they're still aggroing me. That's interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. Gonna run down here before I engage. Oh, no. See, here they come. Here they come. All right, I'm just gonna kill them. I don't feel like wasting more time on it. This guy's a 48 row. Oh, dang. See this? Okay. I thought they were tied to fright. I told you they were tied to fright, dagnabbit. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna kill fright then. And then if that'll be once I kill fright, that'll be 2 dead minis, and then we'll see if the range has been reduced by 2 or been reduced enough with 2 dead. Do 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 do. Actually, let's charm this thing here. Okay, so past tense DPS, questionable. Not. Uh oh. Where am I? Uh-oh. Oh man, who launched me? Okay, real quick. I'm fighting I was fighting fright, a zombie, and then the little imp guy. Was it the imp that tossed me? It's gonna die. The imps tossed, so the specters and the imps toss. That would have been good to know. Anyway, DPS wise, yeah, DPS is not the greatest, but sustain is really good. Stinking imps. Stinking imps. Are we gonna let those reset? And then once they reset, I think I'll just finish off another one of the. I'll just finish off right or whatever NPC that was. The gang squad arrives. What build has the highest DPS that still has enough sustain to barely do D4 bosses solo? I don't know, man. Do any of them have a really high DPS? It's all about sustain, right? I don't know. I mean, SK Cleric Bard, Warrior Cleric Bard, SK Cleric Shaman. What other builds can solo D4? What other builds can solo D4 early? I'm not talking about soloing D4 once they've cleared Sky a bunch and cleared Inaruk and Khazakul a bunch. I'm talking about getting D4 targets down like week 1, you know? I don't know. Oh, with Bisc gear? Everything? Question mark? I mean, I genuinely think that once you are in, what the heck? I don't know. Oh, I had Salos up. That's weird. I genuinely think that once you are best in slot, not literally anything, but a lot of stuff. Oops, run past the one I want to fight right here. But a lot of stuff that would not be good early on would be completely fine once you're actually geared up and whatnot. Some Necromancer centric builds, 2 Inarch 4, but not sure what their gear was. Yeah, basically anything can solo. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Rule. My goal is to build towards something that can do D4 the fastest once. So like a speed clearing combo set. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing too. Past tense. If I had to guess, not taking spell enhancements into effect, like, you know, the spell, you demote spell system, something like, you know, a Berserker Monk Rogue would just annihilate stuff. I'm talking, it would rip through it. But again, once spells are maxed out, who knows? I agree, Zahotep. The minimum necessary. Yeah. Did they say how epics were? No, Seahole. We don't know anything about epics yet because it's still 6 months out. Well, I mean, sustain doesn't matter past tense if you're killing a mob in 30 seconds, right? That's the whole point. If you're full best in slot, everything's like, +8, and you're pumping out 1200 DPS compared to my 120 DPS. Burn through it. Okay, let me clarify. Let me clarify my take. I believe the question was asked: once you are full best in slot, which means that you've got your maxed rank gear, you got the best in slot gear, you've got all of your exaltations, you've got your procs, you've got your thises, your thatses, everything's +8, +9, +10, etc., etc. I guarantee you, berserker monks and rogues will be killing stuff on D4, guaranteed. And they'll be killing them very fast. I think Mage, Wizard, Enchanter. I mean, the builds that will not work early on, once you're best in slot with high level gear and spells, you're going to be a powerhouse. The question was not, correct me if I'm wrong, the question was not, what can I play? Hold on 1 second. The question was not, what can I play the moment I hit 50 that will also allow me to be the best damage once I'm fully geared, right? We're talking about once you are... You've unlocked everything, you've looted everything, you've leveled everything up, etc., etc. We're talking about speed killing. Say, what's up? Oh, of course, buddy. Give me 1 second. Of course, man. Come here. What? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, once you're best in slot. Oh, hey, what are you doing, kiddo? Your shirt's on backwards. Hi. You can turn it around. It's okay. Bonk. Did you hit your knee? Oh, don't do... Yeah, do it over there. Thank you. Whereas, once you're best in slot, the highest CPS build, I can still kill like D4, any or D4. Again, past tense, I think that almost anything that has any amount of regional DPS, once you're fully best in slot, will be able to just rip through targets. Just tear through them. Yeah, of course, sweetie. We don't know anything about that yet, Moyo, but soon, TM. Soon. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, I hope that clarified things. I'm not saying that like a monk, berserker, rogue is going to be able to handle things day one. We're talking about fully best in slot 2-3 months down the road. Yes, ma'am. Hanging up downstairs, wet. But I have other ones. Here to see a video of Pure Melee doing D4, Interact, and CT. Haven't seen it. Okay, you haven't seen it yet, past tense. Because we're in beta and people haven't had time to build out the gear sets yet, and so on and so forth. Of course you haven't seen it yet. I'll yell as much as I want to. So I feel like there's some confusion here, okay? So I just want to... I feel like something's gotten lost in translation here. Okay? When I say in the case of this example that a berserker monk rogue will be able to kill... Oh crap, I'm dying. Oh crap, I'm in the wrong stance. No wonder. When I say something like a berserker monk rogue will be able to kill D4 CT, D4 Interrupt with full best in slot and you know everything at a +8 or whatever the case may be, I don't mean week 1. I don't even mean week 2. I don't even mean month 1. Although I think realistically that might be possible. But the question was full best in slot, which to me means everything's, you know, the best gear, everything's maxed out, so on and so forth, right? That's what full best in slot means to me. And if something can, and I'm making this up, and there's, again, we're just, you know, we're just thinking out loud. We're just speculating. But if something is pumping out, you know, 1,000 DPS, 1,200 DPS, whatever the case may be, it will rip through targets at that point in time. Whereas right now, you're not going to have a lot of builds, if any builds, you know, week 1 that can do anywhere close to that damage, of course, right? We're talking about long-term, X amount of months, X amount of weeks from now, speed killing set, you know? 150 plus viewers, that feels illegal. Hey, Danable, what's up, man? Do damage shields still wreck fast melee builds? I haven't really run into any issues with damage shields. Chloron? Warrior Monk and Berserker has done all def. Yeah, there you go, I'm a cat. Thank you. Thank you. How many longtime beta players right now even have plus? Yeah, exactly. Rule. Love my Warrior Ranger Rogue and THA really only had procs for sustain, but the mobs died so fast it didn't matter. That's the thing. Like I was a cleric Berserker monk and a cleric warrior monk. I did both of those builds. I think if I remember, I dual mained both of those builds. And then I had like 10 other characters that I played to feed those builds and to sell, so I could then buy gear to feed those two builds. And I loved those two builds. Is full sky gear going to be that much better than what you can farm right now? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, sky gear is best in slot gear. Most sky gear is going to be best in slot for most classes. Statistically speaking, most of the smart people are not even in game yet. Yeah, I totally agree. User KW3BN4VR1K. I totally agree. In all seriousness. I really enjoyed THA, but the server balance almost revolved around spell damage. Yeah, I know for me, I built my stuff out with, you know, like max attack. And my damage revolved around Divine Avatar, Rage of Ralisazek, and just pumping. Pumping. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't, oh man, I'm rooted. Dagnabbit. Yes, so, I mean, I don't know Interrux's loot table off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have nearly, dang it. Look at this, look at this, look at this, oh no. Get back here. Wait. I'm gonna aggro the other mini as well. Dagnabbit. Ooh, maybe I can charm this jerk real quick. He's 52. This one's 51. I can probably charm the 51. Here we go. Have him attack. Dagnabbit. Oh, we're aggroing more. We're aggroing more. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I might die, but that's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Goodbye, cruel world. Sell that. What do we got here? Ooh, nice ranged item in all seriousness. Very nice ranged item. But yeah, Interruck isn't gonna have nearly as much gear. Like, Interruck doesn't have gear for as many slots as Sky does. Sky gear is just, I mean, that is the end game for most slots. Not all, but most. Yeah, I mean, Sky has a solo mode, so it's not a matter of trying to solo it, because it has a solo version instance. There is a solo version instance. So you can do it, and it's designed to be done solo, if that's the route you want to take, Popper. Still torn on starting race. I'm assuming they will drop a questline to unlock Froglocks. The Froglocks are in the game, then. Froglocks are in the game. Ixars are in the game. Karen are on their way. Karen are like, you know, Vashir, but, you know, OG version of them. Original version, classic version, whatever. Triple pet, yeah. I never got into the triple pet stuff, yeah. One day closer. One day closer, Charlize, yep. My buddies wanted to play Cleric, Necromancer, Wizard. I know nothing of these for a combo. Would this be good? I mean, solo? I mean, it'd be okay. Probably not going to be clearing D4 stuff anytime soon, but he'd be okay. There are definitely better ways to synergize some of those classes, such as, you know, dropping if he's really dead set on a necromancer, then, you know, maybe picking up a knight. But the thing is, like, you know, SKs and necromancers have a lot of overlap, but if he's dead set on the cleric wizard, then picking up an SK would be a nice combo there. But then it's like, what does a wizard bring to the table that really helps that build clear high level solo raids? I don't know. Oh, Froglocks and Karen. I know Karen doesn't have really anything. I didn't know Froglocks weren't unlockable yet. I gotcha. All right, let's see if I aggro a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna head up to... Okay, so I have killed 2 minis. Let's go see if Kazakh pulls in the 2 remaining minis here. What up, CT? Okay, right now, okay, he just summoned them. Yeah, it's still pulling in both. Interesting. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised. I thought 1 might be too few. I thought 2 would have been okay. I got him. Give me 1 second. My wife needs help. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. My wife's taking the kids swimming at a friend's house, so helping her get everything collected. What am I doing? Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? I just gotta text her a code real quick. Do this. Okay. All right, she's good. All right, I'm good. She's good.
What I miss? What I miss?
Okay. I have no idea if I missed any. If I missed any important questions, please feel free to ask them again. I don't mind answering questions as many times as needed. Sorry that I was AFK and probably missed something. This guy's not pulling in his pets for some reason. Not that I'm complaining. But interesting. Not that I mind you. Not that I mind. Alright, I promised renewal. Let me just go ahead and use Harm Touch. Who the heck cares? I'm just here testing stuff. I'm just here testing stuff, baby. No worries. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I am still just shocked that so many people have found their way here. So if you are here from YouTube, if you are here from just looking for a random dude stream, here just looking, because you're just looking for a random person playing EQL, just to make sure that you understand my approach and what I'm doing right now. Right now, I am testing out various things related to raiding at a lower level. 46. In this case, I am level 47, not 46. But I'm trying to see what this build with this gear and this amount of AAs can accomplish the moment it hits level 46. Because when it goes live, I want to make sure that I'm starting my raiding in my gearing process as quickly as possible. That's just my personal thing that I want to do. The CT still pull the whole zone if you can get so. SCE, this is a raid instance, so the entire zone is not populated. The solo raid version of CT, you zone in, and the 3 minis and the Dracolich surround CT's castle. If you engage CT, he does pull them all. That's actually what I'm testing right now. Is in the most recent patch notes, it said that every mini you kill reduces his shout range to engage his generals. So if you engage CT with all 4 up, they all come. And if you engage CT with 3 of them up, with 2 of them up, they still come. So right now I'm killing this 3rd one to see if maybe I only need to kill 3 instead of all 4 to save a little bit of time. But so far, yeah, the only trash here are the 4 generals, whatever you want to call them, the 4 mini bosses. And then like there are 2 NPCs attached to each mini boss. This one for some reason did not you can see him on my mini map down here, these 2 little yellow dots. This trash did not get pulled for some reason. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Do you think they'll move the achievement to a more easily attainable rep rogue troll? I don't know, man. How many old man, I have 79. I have 79 assigned AAs. Quick buff, demonic retention, symphonic aura, steadfast will. Like most of my AAs are not directly tied to damage or mitigation. They're utility for the most part. Not that that doesn't come into play, because for instance, symphonic aura clearly comes into play. Mnemonic retention, because you need more slots for Symphonic Aura, clearly comes into play. So it's not that I'm not benefiting from them. Of course I am. But it's not the same thing as like, you know, hey, now I have 200 more AC and now I'm critting 4% more often and so on and so forth. All right, Terror's going down. All right, now I'm going to go up here to Mr. Azakthul, and we'll see if CT pulls in Zadrakolish whenever we engage him. I don't know, man. We'll see. I don't know. I do the right. Okay, blah blah blah. We're good. Okay. Yep, coffee's gone. How'd you know? How'd you know? All right, here we go. Kazaktu. Will he summon the Dracolich? The Drake. Oh, dag nabbit, he will. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Well, the Dracolich did not summon his. Oh, but I'm definitely going down here. Goodbye, cruel world. Dude, my promise removal almost landed there. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe I don't think I misread the notes, did I? The patch notes? That's so dumb. Yeah, I'll reassess or redo that on D1, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see. It's all good, man. We're learning. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. We're learning. Nothing. Okay, here we go. I think at this point in time, I'll go ahead and actually, you know, I should probably be buffing myself at this point in time. Let's go ahead and do that. I have no idea. Other than magic, does anything really matter here? Disease? I don't know. Let's do disease. I'll do disease and poison. Why not, right? Why not? Disease, fire, and poison. I can use these. No big deal. Poison. Alright, it's a quick buff. I'm not going to get a pet out because I'm probably going to charm an NPC during the Dracolich encounter. Let's load rating here. Alright! Yeah, Popper, I won't be wearing it, but, you know, just still fun if it drops. No big deal. No big deal. See how it goes. Alright, I need to get some mana back real quick, and then I'm good to go. We're experimenting and learning here. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm just gonna wait for mana to come back a little bit. Easiest unlock I mentioned would require at least 500 platinum, minimum of level 13 on the enchanter with the red illusion, not to be KOS a turning guy. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be, yeah, it's fine. Unlocking stuff, yeah. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. One of these days I might eventually get around to unlocking various races and stuff. But I'm not sure, man. We'll see. That's kind of a low priority for me, you know? Check this out. All right, we're good. All right, let's kill this thing. 70% mana should be enough. Oh, I hope oh crap, hope CT doesn't pull. Okay. Oh yeah, that nightmare. Oh, I don't want, oh crap, oh, that's right. Too high of a level. Can't do it. Too high of a level. Let's kill this nightmare first. Ah, dang it! I did get another one of the NPCs over there. Dang nabbit! I backpedaled into it. And here comes the fear. Here comes the fear. Where's fear resistance? Please. I could have sworn I had whatchamacallit, a promise renewal, but I guess not. I might only be able to kill like 1 or 2 NPCs here, if that. Because my damage... Oh, nope, see? Nope. Dang, I just used quick buff too. Stupid fear. That's very frustrating. How unfortunate. Yeah, get fear immunity before 46. Dang nabbit all. Confound it. Like quick buff, it's gone, it's ruined. How big of a deal if it's if you play one of the evil race? I mean, for me, Malik, it hasn't been a problem.
Ooh, time to get up in the club.
Thank you. Thank you very much. What in tarnation? Emberchar?
Imposter, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I have found that the evil race, like, you know, the drawbacks, the cons, and the evil race situation, it hasn't been, for me, it hasn't been a big deal. That's all I'm trying to say. We're just misunderstood. You know what, Popper? In all seriousness, that's why we're testing on the beta, right? We're testing on the beta. We're learning. We're making mistakes now because I don't want to make these mistakes. I don't want to go in, you know, dying on live, obviously. Exactly. We're weeding it out, baby. No big deal. It's all good. Actually going to charm. Oh, that's 52. I don't think I can charm that. Actually, I think I'll just go fight this, because I'm pretty sure I can't charm this. Let's go see. No, too high of a level. Too high of a level. All right, let's go and kill the fetid fiend here. But anyway, Imposter, thank you so much. Yeah, the evil races, I have not run into a situation where it matters, but that doesn't mean that you won't. Like, I don't care about unlocking races. I don't care about doing random quests in Freeport. I don't care about X, Y, and Z. I just care about being in raid zones and unlocking other primary classes. So take that, you know, take that however you want, I suppose. Is there enough storage for a hoarder who wants items for every class? No. Perhaps, could I interest you in swiping your credit card? I mean, it's likely they will sell something on the market to alleviate that issue, or to, you know, make that a bit easier to deal with. But ultimately, there's going to be a lot of loot and a lot of different builds, so we will. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Born again, we just don't know. Can you change your primary class at all before level 10? I think so, Travis. I haven't personally done it because I just didn't need to, and I never engaged with that system. But I'm pretty sure you can swap your primary freely up until you lock it in at level 11. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I know definitively once you're 11, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Do you have a second to show your gear, 46? Absolutely, Hunter. I don't mind at all. Oops, I don't mind at all. 6 AC earring, Executioner's hood, Tobrin's mystical eye patch, AC earring, pristine leather chest, arms, bracer, legs, boots. If you need me to go over, like, if you want me to display the stats, I can do that too. AC necklace, AC cloak, AC wisdom shoulders, mana strength rings, AC mana dex gloves, and then I have a ruby stiletto and an enchanted fine steel morning star in my any slots for the focus exaltations as a bard. Then I have serpent's tooth and baron's blade in my main hand and offhand. But if you want me to slow down or go over anything again, Hunter, don't be afraid to ask. All right, let's go in over here. Make sure we're in defense stance. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Oh, looks like the knight didn't aggro. Oh, nope. Now he's coming. Okay. Oh, there's the fear. I did not. Oh my God. I didn't give myself a promise renewal running in. Whoa, what the heck was that? Oh, we're going down. We're going down. Promise renewal's about to land. There it is. We're good. We're good. Okay. I'm blind, clearly. I can't cast. I'm feared. Dang damn it. This fear sucks, man. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Don't worry. I might if I can kill the nightmare here, then I'll be a happy camper. I don't care if I die again. Oh, I got feared again. Holy moly, man. That nightmare is a nightmare. Jeez Louise. Oh, here we go. Another fear. Okay, good. Please, sir. Please die. Please, sir. Oh, thank God. I can't see anything. I can see myself on the mini map. Is that a promise renewal? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, looks like the knight. Okay, so it looks like the Draculich killed the knight. I killed the nightmare. We're good. Should be smooth sailing from here. Wow, 5 AC cloak with restore sight. Removing blindness. Auto loot. Let me put that on. Thank you. Woo! We did it, boys. Hot diggity dog. All right. What a frightened little man. Is the fear the Draculich? I thought you guys said the fear was the horse. Am I wrong? To total fear immunity. Let's see if I do a train all. I get 3 ranks at 12. So I'm assuming either 18 or 21 if I had to guess. It's either 18. Oh crap, I'm dying. Dagnabbit. You gotta get me killed. Actually, I might just die because of a lack of mana, but still. Horse blinds, but Draculich fears. Why isn't he fearing me anymore? Gotcha. The horse is blind. Okay. I think or rather, I just misremembered what you guys had said earlier. I guess he just doesn't want to fear me anymore, or I'm resisting it this time. That's good, I guess. So I'm with Stoodles. If you do a raid instance, there is no respawning. If you do a personal instance, the respawn is quick. I don't have an exact time for you, but it's farmable for sure. Yeah, what I'm thinking, again, I'm thinking out loud here. I think, the whole point of me doing this right now in the beta is to determine, is it worth killing raid targets at 46, including Yale, Vox, and Nagy. And I guess it just depends, like, I guess it depends on what time of day I hit level 46. Because for instance, if I hit level 46, okay, let's say, what day does the game come out? On a Tuesday, right? The game comes out on the Tuesday. Assuming servers are fine, blah, blah, blah. If I hit, I don't know if I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm out of mana. I might have to come back in with full mana. This is nuts. If I hit max level, if I hit 46, let's say Tuesday morning at 11 a.m., I think it just makes more sense to spend another couple of hours, few hours, even 3 to 4 hours, going from 46 to 50, and then going into raiding versus struggling my way through some of these engagements, some of these encounters at 46. Because it just winds up being a headache in a lot of cases because of the missing 4 levels. Boom. Oh crap, I'm dying. I might die here. I wasn't paying attention to my HP at all. It's Ken. Hey Ken, what's up, man? What up, dude? I might still die. Dude, I might just kick the bucket here. As soon as you hit 46, seems like the best route is what's gonna get you the best upgrades. Yeah, but I guess for me, it's a matter of if I hit 46 at midnight, then it's probably worth it to go kill a couple of raid targets. If I hit 46 at noon, it's probably worth it to keep grinding levels. Because, raid loot is once a week outside of bonus loot. And bonus loot is every 18 hours or whatever it is. And bonus loot is just that. It's a bonus. It's one piece of loot. It could be great. It could be Cloak of Flames. Or it could be, that stupid quest book. There's just no way of knowing. No, there's no hell levels, Moon Elf, no. So I think for me, it's... Oh, am I going to die here? Let's find out. Oh! No, I'm good. For me, I think it's just going to boil down to the time of day that I hit 46. And whether it's worth it to immediately go to Dragons or whether it's worth it just to ride it out for another few hours. And hit max level to make it a little bit easier. Yeah, maybe Yale 01 for the weapon, and dag nabbit, I wasn't watching again. And then Nagafin, yeah, for Cloak of Flames. Dude, I'm 100% dead. Look at this. I still have 5 seconds on Promise Renewal. 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Did not expect to land that. That's nuts. So, rule, I will say from my personal experience, planar gear is so unnecessary. And I don't mean to say it doesn't serve a purpose, but I don't find planar gear to be so strong and so worthwhile that it's worth the time to farm it. Now, a lot of people make the argument, and I totally understand where they're coming from. If I need to level from 46 to 50, do both. Go to Plane of Hate, kill targets leveling up to 50, get some upgrades, boom, awesome, love it. Love it. I can say, given my personal experience, and again, only speaking from my personal experience, I got way more power out of target farming an additional 50, 60, 70 AA, which is a decent chunk of AA, but it doesn't take that long, versus target farming planar gear. So if I had to make a decision right now, what I would do is I would actually dedicate time to level another alt or two to that 25 to 30 range, which only takes a handful of hours, especially once I'm already geared up to some degree. Get another like I said, 40, 50, 60, however many AA, crank up my mitigation, crank up my damage, and I think from a pure metrics and number standpoint, that is worth more than some crappy planar gear. I'm just not impressed with planar gear. Again, this character, Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, on my first character, the moment I hit 50, with like 100 something AAs, I went and cleared Yale, Nagafin, and Vox D0 through D4 with practically zero issues. And I would rather spend my time working on another character, which is simultaneously helping me on my main by farming AAs, and then going in and taking out a dragon. Oh, I don't have, okay. Whew. Versus spending time in planes getting really crappy planar gear. But anyway, that's just how that's how I look at it. That was my experience. That doesn't mean it's right, mind you. Doesn't mean I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm right. What did I get? Blue diamond and spined dragon claws. Oh yay! How fun! Go and sell this stuff, and then I'm finally ready for Mr. What's his face up there. Might as well buff, right? Might as well, whatever. Mr. Kazakh-Thul, what are you, sir? What does he cast? Does he cast anything? Like I said, like poison, disease? I have no idea. Might as well put it on there. Hold on. Oh yes, poison. Yes. Yes. Disease. Yes. Let's go and quick buff this stuff. There we are. Good.
Excuse me, sir. Mr. Shadow Knight, excuse me. Pardon me, sir.
Go and load my raid set here. So hard are you going to level on? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna level. I'm gonna try to be efficient, but I don't plan on no-lifing it old main casual. Because at the end of the day, I'm not competing with anyone. I'm playing this game solo. I'm playing this game, for fun. I'm not trying to, I've said before, I'm not trying to be the first to 50. I'm not trying to kill D4 targets before everybody else in the game, on the server, etc., etc. I want to be good enough for my own purposes, but I'm not racing anyone. So it's okay if it takes me a couple of days. I personally don't mind. But I also don't want to be lazy, Ismail asks, I thought they said the timers were set on specific days of the week. It is Tuesday morning. So it's more if you hit 46 on Monday, you want to go grab loot. If you hit Wednesday, you might as well finish level. Well, the problem, Ismail, is the bonus loot timer. That bonus loot timer is the what X factor, whatever it's called. Because if you can get 3 to 4 more pieces of loot in a week because you leveled a little bit faster, or you killed targets a little bit faster, something to think about. Something to think about. Tony, yes, I am still wearing Befallen gear. That is correct, yeah. How do you target farm AA? I don't understand the AA system EQL, Ken. Long story short, Ken, you're going to cycle one alt in at a time, or one class in at a time. So if I'm an SK Cleric Bard, I'll drop the Bard, I'll pick up a Shaman. I go from, in this case, I'm 47. I would go from 47 to 10. Pew! And then as I level that Shaman up from 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I'm getting AA faster than I do at level 47. And you just rinse and repeat that until you're satisfied with the amount of AA that you have. AA is a sure thing. You could take down Yale and Nagafin and still lose the RNG lottery. Great point. That's a really good point. Yep. Focus on in running eye. You might want to think about getting some time refreshing. It's Mana Pres 2. Ooh. Chaz, can you tell me where that can be found? I'll go right now, man. I'll go right now after I kill Kazakh-Thul to look at it. Can you tell me where I can find that, please? Plain armor is not. I mean, Moon. My understanding, Moon Elf, is that the gear you get off of Trash and Plane of Hate is certainly not going to be best in slot once you're clearing, Inaruk, Kazakh-Thul, Plane of Sky, etc. Maybe the odd piece is here or there. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure with every class, every combo, everything, but I can't imagine every item is best in slot, Not sure how well that'll work when you're 50 with all classes level 50 and you decide you want to change for every class and need lots more AA. But you don't, Travis. Like I believe once you have leveled all, how many classes do we have? 13, whatever it is. You're well over 700 AA. Well over 700 AA. And by the time you're 700 AA, you have anything that is important, you have. Even the class specific ones. You cannot reset AAs, no. In Befallen, what level were you when you started farming Baron? On my first trio, probably 21-ish. On my second trio, probably 20-ish. On my third trio, probably 20-ish. But the thing is, I'm increasing difficulty too. So I'm moving from 0 to 1 to 2, old man. So I'd say right around 20 to 21, something like that. It wasn't easy. Like Baron was not easy early on without gear to offset it and some AAs. I think they need to increase AA experience to 50. I agree, Twitchy. I hope that they do. Is there a maximum amount of AA that you can have? You can have as many as there are in the game, then plus 100, I think, like that. Whatever that winds up being. You know, Ismail, I don't have a server specifically set in stone, but a lot of content creators are going to Rivervale, so I might follow them. I don't know. Yeah, TT, good luck with it. Yeah, good luck with it. Runny Eye, black alloy medallion. So just a bunch of things drop the black alloy medallion, Chaz. Okay. After I kill CT here, I'll go check that out. Remind me in like 10 minutes, okay? Yeah, I don't sit anywhere waiting for uncommon drops. I'm the same way, man. You will max AA in your classes in 2 months, probably. Yeah. It's gonna be brutal. Yeah. Let's go kill this jerk. Oh, they're right. Yeah, okay. Hello, Mr. Kazakh-Tool. How do you do? How do you do? It's been so long, my friend. It's been so long. All right. I actually need to pay attention here. Please stand by. I suspect I'm going to end up on Rivervale, but I was curious if you were joining us or not. Probably. Lower level goblins nearly all share the same loot table, so you can just run around Goblin Town and slaughter. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's a horrible farm. Oh, screw that, man. No. Deletes pixels. This is D0, baby. This is a brand new character, level 47. I'm just testing to see what I can do at 46/47. Just trying to figure things out, you know, just testing. If you can't reset and you can change primary class, do you just lose? So you don't lose them in the sense of, oh my god, they're deleted. But for instance, if I have Symphonic Aura and I drop my Bard, I obviously no longer have Symphonic Aura to access. I can't access it. But when I swap back to a Bard, it's still there. Only one creator I want to follow? Who? Giggle? It's Giggle, isn't it? It's probably Giggle Mage Brasilis. Rimmer's XR have an allergic reaction to Jump Jump. Oh my goodness. Might get lucky and get the first clear, but I didn't. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should pay attention. Oh my god, my endurance is shockingly low. Look how low my endurance is. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to stance a little bit here. All right. I might wipe here because I was not paying attention. Crap. I definitely was not paying. Look how low my endurance is. This is horrible. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, balance stance. Now I'm gonna start getting absolutely slapped upside the head. Woo! This is surprisingly. I'm actually surprised at how much this hurts. Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Balance stance. I may have shot myself in the foot by not paying attention early on, which is unfortunate, but what I get. What I get. Yeah, look at that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ow. We're back up to 60 endurance, 45 mana. Gonna drop back into defense. Trying to meet in the middle here around 55 endurance, 55 mana, which means I'll be mostly on track with Khazak-Thul here. This will be a little tighter than I wanted because I was reading chat. But again, I have no one to blame but you. I have no one to blame but you, Versilis. It's all your fault, mister. Yeah, I'm neck and neck with him at the moment, but I might be okay here, maybe. We'll drop back into balance stance here in a moment. Do. 2, 1, balance stance. All right, we're 45 mana, 45 endurance. He's at 48, so we definitely want to try to recover some here. If I can get back up to, let's say, 60 endurance. Oh, I don't know. I'm already at half. Oh god, nope. Dropping into defense. Dropping into defense. Not good. Not good. Oh, sweet mother of mercy. 3, 2, 1. Okay, balance stance. All right, we're at 50 endurance, 40 mana. 57 endurance. Really want to try to get back up to... I think I'm okay. It's okay, there we go. 6, 7 endurance, there we go. Alright, I'm going to try to ride this next one out so I can get some mana back. If I can get back up to 40% mana, I'll feel pretty good here. Hey Jeff, what's up, man? I mean, he's 60, man. This guy's level 60. Holy crap, I just saw that. Look at this nerd. This level 60 Shadow Knight's getting beat up by level 47. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. What a goober. I think I'm gonna have to ride out defense stance for a little bit longer, even though it's eating, you know, endurance. Beating up your own god. He made you. Yeah, I'm actually really intrigued about fighting, or I'm really intrigued about the idea of doing a shaman. Old man gets beat up by a youngster. Oh crap! Dagnabbit, I'm over here running and out of endurance. I'm reading chat. Dagnabbit, man. It is so easy to get distracted by Twitch chat, and then I look back, and my mana and endurance are just gone. All right, let me drop into balance stance here. The thing is, by dropping into balance stance, I'm chewing through my mana a little bit faster. Oof, yeah, look at that. 25 mana, 45 endurance. He's at 27 HP, or 27% HP, I should say. Dude, my bard songs aren't landing. I might have to, lean on the... where is it? The prayers of life here. If need be. I'd rather not, because then... well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can. I'd rather not, but I can. Okay, harm touches up. Dude, harm touch carried so hard before it got nerfed again. Good grief. All right, he's a 17. I have not used a prayer of life, for the record. I have not. That's right, that's what they're there for, but I'm trying not to use them. That way I can really see and compare. Getting dangerously low on mana and endurance here. Oh, I'm getting low. Oh, I'm getting low. Should I use it? Should I use it? I'm not using it. I didn't use it. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was a close one, boys. This is actually, this is really coming down to the wire. He's at 8%. I'm at 19% mana. 8% endurance, 6% endurance. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad, people. This is real bad. Oh, no, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. I do not have the mana or the endurance at this point in time to really do anything. He's at 3%. I'm dropping into defense. I'm actually gonna spirit tap because I just don't have anything for what I'm talking about. And nice, the shield drop. That was one of the things I actually really wanted. Got a ruby. Let's auto sell that. That was a close one. Got my my little beloved Piccolo there. 2 amulets, which who cares about those? And the shield. Never a doubt. Hooray. Huzzah. Woo! Not on beta, Chaz. I'm selling anything that I don't need or want to equip. Look at this dude, look at this daggum. These daggum bags. Now keep in mind, I'm sitting on an I'm sitting on an orb. I didn't even realize that. Silly. I'm sitting on an orb. I'm sitting on Brel's girdle. I'm sitting on a cloak of flames. I'm sitting on a blade stopper. I'm now also sitting on a shield of rainbow hues. I'm sitting on 2 more polished masks. I'm sitting on a ball of ever-living golem. All of this stuff would contribute heavily, specifically to my survival. I mean, definitely a little bit of damage, but more survival than anything. Yes, exactly, Rule. Right now, I plan on using Blade Stopper and Shield of Rainbow Hues in my any slots. So, yes, I did, Zahotep. Sadly, that's not going to be the case. Guaranteed on live. I'm sure I will get screwed. Oh yeah, XR Scaly. Heck yeah. I guess I need to equip it first. Do that. There we go. Woo! Look at me go, boys. Look at me go. That was a very, very close fight. My goodness. So D1's out of the question for Fear and Hate till 50 and better gear. I mean, Kaz, the question now becomes, could I do D1 with all of those upgrades I just talked about, you know? I think that's the question. But then it's like, do I mean, here's another thing. Well, today's Sunday, right? Do I have the time? Because we don't know when servers are coming down. And the answer is probably no. Do I have the time to drop my bard, slot a shaman in, and test out that build? Oh, but see, by doing, no, never mind. By doing that, that skews my AAs. Although I guess that's not true. I wouldn't have to spend my AAs. Never mind. That's not entirely true. Yeah, Zahotep, exact. I mean, granted, half of it's been me goofing around, dying, you know, hanging out with you guys, that kind of stuff for sure. But it raises the question, friends. It raises the question. Because personally, I would very much... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kaz, is testing the shaman on Wednesday with the pre-order beta server. Yeah. My fear, it's not that I don't want to test it now. My fear is just the time factor. Like if I swap to it right now, it's noon where I am. It's 12 o'clock central. I could get a handful of levels before I have to log off this afternoon, later this afternoon. And then even if I leveled a little bit on my own off stream, which I don't like doing, but for the sake of, for the purposes of testing. I just don't know if I'd have the time, because tomorrow I'd be in, Guck by tomorrow. But it does... It's an intriguing thought experiment, you know? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to play a shaman, man. I don't... what level do they get their slow, by the way? They're really good slow. Because right now, I'm 47, which, by the way, I didn't even think about checking out my 47 stuff. And nothing special. They get their really good slow at 9? What? The really good one? Send me your account info? Thanks, Moo Twitch. That's very selfless of you. Why so slow? Why so slow, Brutal? Yes. 38. Oh, okay. 24. 9, 24, 38. It's one of those. It's definitely one of those. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That slows the 30. I'm actually surprised it's so early into the 38. I figured it'd be closer to like mid to late 40s, but that's cool. That's cool. It's like what do you even do as a shaman? You slow the boss. Of course, you're buffing yourself with, whatever. But then you would dot with a shaman. I played THJ and cannot wait for the. Me too, Rizik. Me too, buddy. I can mail, but I'm just asking for people's experience. Keep Puma up on yourself, Mallow, Puma. But I mean, like, where does the damage come from as an SK cleric shaman? Am I doing like a shield and a one-hander, or am I doing a two-hander? Am I sitting in Spellblade with that because I don't need to be in recovery as much to cast Promise Renewal because of the slow? Am I spirit or life tapping the whole time? Dots, heals, pets, strength buff, regen. Mailboard, have you decided on a server yet for live? I mean, a lot of people in the streaming community are going to Rivervale, so I might wind up there with them. I haven't decided yet. You do two-hander for sure? Okay. Something I don't have. Fair. Two-hander from Runny Eye is the best Really? Really? Interesting, okay. I figured maybe there's the Enchanted Fine Steel one in the revamped, whatchamacallit, revamped Befallen. I was really hoping SK Ranger Bard would be godly. Ranger Bard Cleric, probably not. Right, we're not talking about this combo, Kai Dies. We're talking about SK Cleric Shaman. Give in, embrace that Bixie Berry Buns. What is that? Oh, is that Rivervale? Oh, that's right. The blackened alloy bastard sword. You're right. Yeah. I always forget about Babs. My plan is Shadow Knight Shaman Berserker. Got some ideas I want to try too. Nice. Fala. Nice. My biggest complaint about this build, I mean, listen, I clearly can survive fights, especially once, you know, I start getting a little bit more gear, once I hit 50, etc, etc. But my damage, of course, is pitiful. And so I'm sitting here thinking to myself, do I want to commit to this build, knowing it works, knowing it's strong? But is there a build that is as equally tough, but does twice the damage? If so, I'm definitely open to it, you know? Videos haven't really explained AAs yet. Are they just granted as we level now? Or do you still get... Yeah, so Rizik, they are just granted as you level at 100% XP rate. Yes, Rivervale is the streamer server at the moment, or one of them, you know, what a handful of streamers, yeah. Don't you have the two-hander from Yale? Do I? Is that what this is? No, it's Dark Reaver. I don't think I do on this guy. I don't think it dropped for me on this guy. Oh, no, I think it did. Didn't I get an Earth check? No, I guess it didn't because I don't see it. I don't think so, no. Swap Bard for Berserker and go more deeps. You can, Rule. Yes, you can. Yeah, probably Warrior Cleric. Yeah, Puma DPS is crazy. All right, you know what? I've clearly had a lot of fun with Bard. I know personally that Bard is extremely effective. I know that Bard works. So, hey, Darn, what's up, man? So, guys, by the way, Darn, give that guy a follow. Clicky, follow. What up? Hope you had a great, hope you're having a great day, my man. But anyway, yeah, we're doing it, Soto. We're going back in, baby. Woo! I would think that SK Cleric Shaman has a higher damage floor, but maybe not as survivable, Ikta? Really? I mean, let's find out, right? I need to get my gear and stuff set up here. What do I want to hold on to? You know what? First things first. Let me swap. First things first. Let's swap the loadout. Edit. Let's drop the bard, pick up the Shimon. Where are you? There you are. Use the slow. You know, I'm just going to wait. I don't want to edit. I want to add. Let me add my loadout here. We got cleric and shaman. Kazakul, new Seb. Use this loadout. We're gonna copy. Save. There we go. Let's go ahead and swap. You talking about the SK cleric shaman darn? Yeah. Yes, bard slow is pretty bad. Better than nothing, but bard slow is pretty bad. Yeah. The cool thing about bard slow is it is AoE, so that like for it's great for leveling, but in terms of like boss fights, it's pitiful by comparison. All right, let me just get rid of some stuff here. I just want to clean out my bags real quick. Stand by. Let's see. A backpack. There we go. Put you in. What do I care? I don't even know what I care about right now. I don't want. So the thing is, let me think. What did I get? So I want to swap that back out. Because again, I'm trying to figure, okay, Serpent's Tooth, what did I have? Where's my, okay, here's my Ruby Stiletto. And then what did I have in my any slot before that? I don't remember. I think because I was a bard, I had a wooden shield in there for the exaltation. I'm no longer a bard, so it's not really as important anymore. Let me think. It's gonna give me, again, I'm trying, I don't want to use raid here. In fact, let me put the, I don't want to use raid gear because again, I'm trying to avoid a bias or whatever you want to call it. Let's put this stuff in. Book of Flames, ball, shield, and shield. Serpent's Tooth. I'll keep the amulet in just because that is just for the fun little illusion, so that doesn't matter. Don't need the Piccolo right now. Orb of Tishan. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep my bags. I don't mind swapping to the bags because that's just space. Who cares about that? Crystalline Spear. Rockles. Rockles Modern Life. Combine these.
Rockles Modern Life.
Don't care about that. Don't care about the Serpentine. I'll keep Ebon Scythe for now, because why not? Nightmare Hide. Gold Ring. Not gonna swap that out. Not swapping out these rings. Dark Reaver I'll hold on to. Why not? Who cares? These bad boys. Excellent. Now let's swap out some bags. Let's put a bag right here. Cool. This is good enough. This is good enough for. Okay, wait. First, however, let's make sure that everything is still usable. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, I need to get something in my any slot there. Now, this is usable, but I don't have dual wield, so I need to take that off. I think using the thing is like my ruby, my shimmering ruby stiletto. Or rather, my Baron's Blade. I think my Baron's Blade, rather, it is going to be better. So I think just wearing this really crappy shield is going to be better. with my Baron's blade versus this crappy two-hander I have. So we'll do that, which means I can actually, I'll just put this in my any slot. I don't care. I'm not trying to overcomplicate this or whatever you want to call it. Let me go to my shaman vendor over here. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hold on 1 second. Care to take a second to semi-explain the upgrade system? I assume we're just farming items over and over, use some kind of moat to just get the items combined. Yep, that's pretty much it, Rizik. You are combining items into themselves. So like, you know, if you get a Cloak of Flames and then you get another Cloak of Flames, you combine them. Or, like you said, using moats to up the level of said Cloak of Flames. And it's really no more complicated than that, so. Dude, I love Doug, yeah. So every class can wield 2 weapons, but not every class, if you don't have the dual wield skill, you're not swinging your offhand weapon. I will, Popper, thank you. Correct, it's a stat stick. That's obviously a much better way to explain it. Yeah, a stat stick. Good call. Good call. All right, let's go ahead and wait. Do I already have this? No. Why does this not have a? Why does this not have a level requirement here? On here? That's weird. I don't know. Whatever. Oh wait, I already have it. Is that what it's telling me? I already have it. I don't need to buy it. What was it? Inner. Oh, look at all these level 1s I have. No, I don't. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. I wonder why that. I wonder why that was the case. It's gonna take me a minute. Hang tight, team. It's gonna take a hot minute. Hold on. I'm buying some spells. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. God, I wish there was a faster way to buy this stuff. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Ooh, to be level 10 again. All right, all right. It's gonna be very weird not having a bard in my build again. Are there any important SK? Hold on. Are there any important SK AAs? I see Divine Aura. Oh, Cannibalization. I'm assuming I'm going to want to get that one. Cost 5. Requires 4. Okay. Oh, it requires 40 and Mental Clarity. I already have Mental Clarity, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Now, what's Candy do? Consumes 2,000 HP for 1,000 mana. That's pretty cool. Okay, okay, okay. What else do we have? We have... passive against using healing spells. Oh, okay. Is that a shaman thing? I don't think I remember seeing that as a healer, right? No, never mind. It's auto granted. Never mind. That's why I haven't seen it. So I haven't had to buy it. Cool. Sweet. Seems pretty inexpensive compared to a bard in terms of AA, so I like that. Oh, it's starting inventory. I see, I see. I bought up to level 19 spells? I don't feel like that's weird. I'm only gonna spend my time getting up to like level 25 because I doubt I'll even be able to get to 25 before the afternoon arrives. So let me just get through 25. There we go. All right, so what the heck do I... So what do I do as a shaman? Am I just sitting in Spellblade? Is that the name of the game? Just Spellblade for... No, never mind. I'm going to Befallen, of course. Although I guess I don't have to go to Befallen. But I'm choosing to, just for simplicity's sake here. Go to Befallen. We'll spam my undead nukes. Here we go. Would Enchanter be better than Shaman there? Enchanter, there's definitely an argument to be made for Enchanter, for sure. For sure, man. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was thinking I have a ritual. I have a ritual pour. What am I doing? Dang it! Yes, each item can be traded one time. Yes. Let's go to WC. Oh, I don't have Salos anymore. Boo! Boo! You know, that's fair. You know, maybe I should try Runny Eye. I'm just thinking. Well, no. I'll do Runny Eye at another point. The reason why I want to level this guy as quickly as possible because I want to try to raid test him. I want to do some raid testing on him before the servers get shut down. So Befallen is just the fastest way for me to level. So look how he refuses to go to Rivervale. Sal's not as cool as Salos. Come on, man. You know that. Beneficial movement. I do get Sal here. Wow, look how slow that is. So sad. I'll check. I guess I should check my spells and stuff at some point, obviously. Give myself a... Oh, hello, friends. Please don't kill me. Ooh, scowling at me, ready to attack. Ooh. Let's go around them, shall we? All right, so what do I have here? Let's look at spells as this build. We're gonna do it from this. Actually, you know what? No, we're just gonna go through it like this. Don't need to create any items. Don't care about dots. Now I'm going to put a tap here. Look at that bear. Dagnabbit, I was gonna stop and mim on the way into Befallen, but never mind. Yeah, I do have Sal. Thank you. I appreciate you encouraging me to check. Thanks. All right, I'm going to jump straight to D2 just cause. I bet I could do D3 now, but I'm just gonna stick to D2. I can be a tiny lizard. Oh, all right. Let me just jump right in. Oh, I guess I need to quit my raid instance, obviously. Create. D2 solo respawning. Go. What do you do after you level to max? Raid! Kill! Loot! D4 bust. Just, typical in-game stuff. Typical in-game PvE stuff. Chickens may evolve from lizards, but that's no excuse, Brutal. That's funny. I like that. 5 points. 5 points to Ismail. Are you gonna try raid bosses right? Yes. On live servers. Oh, candles. I don't know. That's one of the things I'm trying to determine right now. I just don't know yet. I'll have to wait and see. This is my heal. Healing. Direct damage. Undead. Oh, my undead damage nuke is horrible right now. The frost rift is a little better. My undead nuke doesn't really kick in until 13, sadly. 18 for 30 damage, or 18 for a little less damage. So it looks like Fuhrer is going to be the play. And then I don't even think I'm going to worry about buffs right now, because who the heck cares? Don't care about pet. Whoa, look at all these stats, man. What the heck is all this? Holy moly. Dude, okay. All right, here we go. Let me save. Shaman DPS. You know what? I'm doing it. Why not? Why not, right? Let's do it. Let's see. HP buffs. Center. And we have Blessing of the Page. Then we have all of these scale skin or holy armor. I have no idea which one's going to be better. I'll just go with scale skin for now because it's a higher level, but I doubt that's the case. Don't care about charisma. Actually, no, I don't care about charisma. Dex. Don't care about resist. Ooh, stamina. Does stamina stack? I think it does, right? If I'm remembering the line. We do talisman. Don't care about those. Beneficial. Don't care. Sow. What's okay, nothing there. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and save as shaman buffs. A quick buff, and then I guess I'm sitting in Spellblade. I really don't know. I'll be in offense and Spellblade first, and we'll just see how this goes, I guess. I don't know. I could pick up my pet. My pet actually does decent damage at this level, I think, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So let's see how this feels. Ah, where's my melody? Where's my symphonic aura? This is so weird. Have fun, Chaz. Appreciate you, my man. I need to use Scale to cast Scale Skin. Yeah, okay. So okay, swap back to the Cleric AC line then, okay. I was thinking reagents. I feel like, no, I'm just gonna, we gotta go inversion. We gotta go inversion. It's like, oh man, back to spamming my 3 key. Dang nabbit all. Alright, I am in offense stance. Full steam ahead, here we go. Here we go. I wonder if I could go downstairs at this level on a D2 given everything. Probably? Oh, I thought I was done, people. But they pulled me back in with the stinking shaman. Never in my wildest dreams. You're sort of mowing things down right now, and I mean that's not surprising. They're blue. I clearly have, you know, above average gear, you know, handful of AAs, etc., so not surprising. It's really weird not having a dot, like an AoE dot ticking on these guys. Thanks for all the super solid info. I've been dope watching the fresh start run and getting some tips. Very nice to hear, Malkavia. Thank you for stopping by and letting me know. All right, let's see how well I can kill Asaka here. Dum, 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 doo, doo. Actually surprised offense is eating through my endurance as much as it is. All right, here we go. Asaka. Now she's going to, 1 second. She's gonna harm touch me. There she goes. Oh, I have harm touch. Derp. I don't remember what level the AoE dot is. I get an AoE dot as a shaman? Really? That's cool. I'm learning all kinds of things right now, man. That's really neat. Do quest items merge like dungeon drops? I don't think so, EverQuest. It's weird calling you EverQuest. I guess I should call you Junkie. This thing's level 16. Definitely hurt a little bit there, but wasn't horrible. Strong nuke. Yeah, my nuke at this level, I have a level 4 Frost Rift, which isn't too bad. Not too bad. I think I'm gonna head downstairs. Let me see what this feels like downstairs. Let's take a gander. Do I have a detrimental slow? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Need to put my stun up, actually. My level 2 stun. There we are. And then let's go. Detrimental, slow, drowsy. Okay. Anything else I need to worry about? Don't think so. I'm definitely not going to waste mana on casting drowsy on these, you know, low-level characters, these low-level NPCs. But using it on like a Baron or a Knight or something like that would come into play for sure. But at the same time, like, I outgear things by a considerable amount right now. That said, I wonder how this... Let's see how this feels. Well, I gotta remember, I don't have promise renewal anymore, so I have to actively heal now. Oh, I guess I should turn on auto attack. That'd be smart. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Killing a white con. This is a level 17. What do you think is the best 3 classes for best in slot healer starting with base class? Now, are you talking about like for group rating Z-Pause? You plan on playing with friends, I assume? Is that what you're getting at? Any solid places to farm plate while leveling in a similar fashion? Crush Bone so far away. What was it? Is it Runny Eye guys that has the blackened alloy? But let me ask you a question. Why do you care about farming plate, Malkavia? Dun, 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 dun. All right, killing this level 17 wasn't too bad. I think fighting yellow cons over here will be best thing for me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that Maleficent is going to bring up the same point that I'm going to. Also, like in a 2 or 3 man full raid, once finding it. So Z-Pause, objectively right now, like today, Cleric is the best healer. But that doesn't mean it's always going to be necessary in a comp. You know, if you went Cleric Shaman, you've got fantastic heals covered, fantastic buffs covered. You've got some mana regeneration covered there. And then if you couple that with, say, a Bard, look out, man. But then, you know, you're kind of exposed. You don't have a lot of damage from that build. So then can you drop one of those for more damage, more throughput, more something like that? But if you're talking like raw, like, hey, I want to be a team player in a raid setting and I don't care about my DPS, then something like a Cleric Shaman Bard, Cleric Shaman Enchanter would be good. But you're not going to really be anything beyond, you're not going to really do much beyond slows, buffs, heals. But if that's your cup of tea, then rock and roll, right? Just depends on how you, just depends on what you want out of it. Hello, Mort. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. For the look, if we have ornament tokens for armor, it'd be nice to swap. Oh, I see. Then, yeah, probably, I guess Runny Eye initially for blackened alloy, I suppose. Other than Cleric for undead nukes early, what was the real benefit during leveling? Just the recovery to heal? Yeah, so, Rizek, the undead nukes, which, by the way, I'm not casting undead nukes, and when I unlock, at 13, when I unlocked the first real one, that's when it makes a big difference in kill time. But yeah, just so HP buffs benefit SKs heavily. So having the HP buffs to buff the SK, because the more HP that an SK has, the more damage its Reeve does. Heals, undead nukes, it's all, they all work in tandem. Going Cleric Rogue SK, he's going to go Warrior Shaman Wizard. Suspect we're gonna do okay. That's the Warrior Shaman Wizard is a weird combo, Soto. Like, you're not doubling up on intellect or wisdom. You're not benefiting from Spellblade. That's I feel like that's a weird combo. I drop the wizard and go Bard. Drop the Wiz, go Bard. Drop the Wiz, go Berserker. I don't know, man. I don't. That doesn't sound like a. We can do better. We can do better. You guys can do better. We can do better. You know. I mean, slow's important for the pushing really high. But for instance, I can get away with a Bard slow. I can kill all D4. I can kill every target on D4 with a Bard slow. So you don't need like an Enchanter or Shaman. But slow definitely does make a difference, yes. It's very helpful. Okay, Midnight Mallet. Okay, I'll write that down. Please stand by. Please stand by. Dun, dun. Oh, I'm dying. You got me all tabbed over here, or I should say, looking at my other monitor. Also have auto attack turned off. You're a monster. think my buddy who's never played EverQuest at all is doing a Beast Lord Mage. So sorry. So sorry to hear that. So sorry. Necromancer, Shaman, or dot build. Yeah, that's cool. Throwing a like a Paladin. You're good to go, man. Good to go, baby. No, Maleficent, you're not going to have a lot of good synergy there. I can only assume. But that is nothing more than an assumption, right? Complete since Finny. That's so cool. Vindictive. That's awesome. You think Ranger, Beast Lord, Cleric will be good on the server? Sure. You may not be like slapping around D4 targets day one, but anything works to some degree, right? Is this the UI game I have? Yes, this is the default modern UI cupcake. There are 3 different options. This is called default modern. That's built into the game from day one. Gonna regen some mana while I catch up on chat. Oh, sorry, Pets Rock. Yeah, but ages. Man, I'm just being silly. It doesn't matter. Have fun. I've never played, but planning on Monk Druid. Am I doomed? I mean, Monk is really good the later you get into the game. Like Plane of Sky stuff, Monks really start popping off in the end game with weapons. Druid, not so much. Druid is pretty much one of the most lackluster classes in the game right now. They may improve them before launch. They may not. But right now, me. I've seen better. I've seen better. Oh, that's weird. Black. Okay. I'll still write it down, but strange. Strange. Berserker, Beast Lord, Druid. Pray they buff Beast Lord Pet. Is it important to stack mana pools, or can one mana? I mean, one can do the job fine, Morpher, but you know, the more mana, the better, right? But no, I mean, one is fine if that's what the build allows or calls for. Here's the thing, man. I keep saying, and I'm a firm believer in this, what I think, what that guy thinks, what that guy thinks, what that gal thinks, etc., is all well and good. We're all speaking from what little experience we have, what little understanding we have. 2, 3, 4 months from now, when, you know, 1,000 times more people are playing, when people that are 14 times smarter than I am are playing, there are going to be some really fun and crazy and interesting builds that come out of this game that we haven't had time to test yet, we haven't theorized about yet, etc. So if you want to play something, play it. Maybe you will be the person that makes something pop off, you know? Hello, Asmodean. Welcome back. Problem is, Druid is basically just worse cleric, and yeah, exactly. It's pretty much, that's exactly right. It's just a worse cleric. That's how I see it too. Just not good right now by comparison. Wouldn't main Monk after getting good gear. Monk is solid. Also, Mind is insane. Agreed. Here's Jack of all trades, master of none. I wouldn't even say it's a Jack of all trades. It's just not that good right now. Meh. Not that good right now. Dude, Druid damage shields don't matter diddly squat. I shouldn't say they don't matter at all, but they don't really mean much at max level D4 raid targets. Like damage shields, like come on. No, there are no experience bonuses or penalties on this server. Rogue 6. Oh, snap, son. We're already level 11. Let's go. Warrior, Shaman, Monk. That's a lovely little combo right there, Malik. I like that. You're gonna be able to make that work, man. You will definitely be able to make that work. Ranger out damages Monk considerably, actually quite funny, but Mind really, like at max level, max gear, Ranger pulls ahead. I did not expect that. I was planning on playing my old 3-box Shaman SK Monk. Thoughts on the build? Should I drop Monk for Berserker? Never really played a Berserker. Okay, so Shaman SK Monk is a perfectly fine build. I think that would work in a lot of situations. It's got a lot of power, pretty decent sustain. If you drop Monk for Berserker, you lose Mind, but you still have Feign Death through the SK. You lose... No, you don't lose triple attack because Berserkers have triple attack. The Berserker would work well too, in my opinion. Yeah, arguably it might even work better because you know, factoring in Berserker stance and two-handers. So yeah, whether you go Monk or Berserker, you'll have a fun time with that build, Delco. Yeah. Can I play Monk, Berserker, Rogue? If you want. You may not be able to kill a lot without dying, but if you want, up to you. The Druid's good for ports, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, Druid's getting outshined by Shaman, and then it's definitely getting outshined by Cleric. Okay, what did I get at 11? I got a dot snare symbol. Ooh, turtle skin, how exciting. Increasing their AC, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. And burst of strength, okay, okay, okay. Oh, nothing too crazy there. Ranger pulls ahead before max itemization. Oh, okay, so what you're saying is Ranger's good in early in-game, Monk better end later in-game, yeah? Oh my god! The harm touch! The harm touch! There's a reason Monk will be my first main, just an amazing all-around kit. Oddly enough, though, did you know Monks can't parry? I think, yeah, what classes can parry? Monks can block, but they can't parry, is that right? You're very welcome, Delco. Oops, I'm attacking the wrong target. You're very welcome, Delco. Thinking all the attack buffs from Ranger and Beast AA spells plus Divine Avatar from Cleric will melt everything. I'm sorry, Divine Avatar, excuse me? Divine Avatar? Sir, this is not THJ. Clerics are not graced with Divine Avatar. I wish they were, but they are not. THJ, EQL is not. Have to buy spells from yes, but it's not a big deal. Like spells are very inexpensive and you make a ton of plat very quickly, very easily. It's not a problem. Ranger gets Spellblade, Haste, Cloak, and Sky. No need for Haste class anymore. That's nice. He thinks Druid can bring to the table are best HP AC buff, debuffs AC, and fire resistance? Question mark. Brutal 173 viewers and 100 plus on YouTube, my king. I have 100 plus on YouTube? Really? Dang. I can't really see my YouTube stats, but I'll believe you. George, you're my hero, man. I love you, George. Not tested in in-gear. Monk might catch up or not. Have not seen D. Yeah, same. And that kind of ties into what we were talking about a minute ago in that we just don't have enough time right now to test everything. So when the game launches, who knows what's gonna work, man? A lot, I hope. Where's my mortal coil? I'd love to play this, but Mind outpace you. But can Mind outpace your self damage and incoming damage from mobs? No, Mind is not meant to be a hey, I have it, and this is how I'm gonna survive every fight ever. Mind is just complementary to other heals, if that makes sense. It's there as an oh no, I'm about to die factor. It's there as an I want to regenerate some more mana, so I'm going to use Mind factor. But it's not going to carry you through a fight. Maybe at like plus 10 gear where you kill things in 30 seconds or a minute and a half or something like that. Sure, but not early on. Is there a cap on proc rates on a weapon? Oh, I'm already look at all this. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Wife just sent me a text. Hold on one second. Hold on. Aww. Look at them. Oh my god. Okay. Oop. Hey, we got some spawns. Sorry, I'm texting my wife over here. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Rangers are great. Monk should never have been top DPS. Min, Feign Death, top stats for dual wield and block. Monk has issues with procs as well. Joining them on the EQL life. Now I can't stop watching videos of it. Woo! Welcome, Morpher. All right, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Monk compliments warrior insanely though. Buffs all evasives. Good point. It does. You're right. Ranger slaps a decent bow and high damage arrow. Monk needs a certain level of AAs.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Thank you so much, man. Woo! Give it up for Hunter, baby. With the Prime sub. Thank you, Hunter. Guys, listen, a little shameless plug here. If you're sitting on a Prime, I'm just saying, you don't have to. in all seriousness, listen, you don't need to sub here. It's cool if you do. But if you're sitting on a Prime sub and you're really enjoying the EQL content, go find a good EQL content creator, somebody who's streaming, somebody who's active in chat, somebody who's engaged, somebody who is hopefully playing with a smile on their face, and show them a little bit of love. And I'm being serious, like, by no means am I trying to say you need to do it here, but please, if you're sitting on a Prime sub, go find an EQL creator. Show them some love, baby. Hey, take my Prime. Thanks, Hunter. Thanks. Appreciate it. All these names I saw, all beta, and turns out you all stream and create content. I had no idea. It's me, Brutal. It's me.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
George! Yeah, baby. Gifted subs. 35% off. What?
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
For anyone who ever used to play WoW, that is indeed Coltrane, he's announcing my subs from Convert to Raid way back in the day. That's a blast from the past.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
But shout out to the one and only Coltrane. Not sure if anyone knows who I'm talking about. George, thank you so much, man. Yes.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and
I'm
eat
dying.
some jelly.
Oh, we're dying. I'm all tabbed over here. Or I'm looking off screen at George. George's gifted subs. What's up with my heals here? I'm not even healing. That's weird.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Oh, dude, I'm actually dying. Look at this. I did not pay attention to anything. Oh, I'm getting interrupted. I might die. Holy cow. Oh, it should probably
nice subby.
Dropping maybe evasive stance here.
Tubby.
Goober. I'm getting stunned, which is nuts. Oh, there it is. George, you got me killed. Hashtag blame George.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
George, you know what, man? Worth every penny, baby. Worth every penny. Oh crap, almost ran in there and basically, oh god. George, in all seriousness, thank you so much, man. Also, shout out to Malik and Deathhammer for their Prime subs. I'm being sincere when I say, go support somebody. If you choose to support me, great. Thank you. But sincerely, man, I want nothing more than to see this this community. When I say this community, of course I mean mine, but I'm talking about the EQL community at large to grow and to flourish. I want this community to wait, load. What the heck? What happened to my, oh, never mind. I want this community to succeed.
Ooh,
and that
nice
to me
subby.
means
Let's hop
you
in
guys
the
having
tubby.
a good time.
I didn't say it, you said it.
Hey, Malkavia, thank you so much. Let's see. Yeah, I need buffs here. Sorry, I'm over here struggling to figure out what the heck I want to do, what I want to cast, so forgive me. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SK Cleric Shaman's better. I agree. Yeah. And I haven't even started nuking with my undead nukes yet either, keep in mind. I think I've discovered a way to troll you. Get it so equals brutal death. Yeah, whatever. It's worth it. I don't care. It's worth it.
That
all
sub was
good.
great. You're now officially
Hammer,
a
thanks.
mate. As in friend, weirdo.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thank you so much, man. Deathhammer comes in here with a
Yes,
prime
thanks
sub.
for the sub. Let's
And now
give
gifted
Brutal's
subs?
head a rub.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if I deserve it necessarily, but I definitely appreciate it.
Yes, you've got a prescription
Center.
for
Oh,
subscription.
yeah, turtle skin does work here. Good. Let me save my shaman buffs here. Give it up. Deathhammer bringing the hammer down on the gifted
Yes,
subs.
thanks for the sub.
Wait
Let's
till
give
he's
Brutal's
fighting
head
gifted
a rub.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. What am I? 11, right? Oh, symbol. Oh crap! I didn't get my symbol out there.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh,
Dude, Sir Jordan, I totally agree, man, about the EQL community. I think there is real staying power. I think there is real fun.
ooh, time to get up into club with the
Katamba,
sub.
thank you for using your Prime, Katamba. I really do appreciate that as well. Shaman buffs. But yeah, I think that there's genuinely, I think there's real staying power. What the heck? That's weird. Real staying power with the EQL community. I think that we may not have, 14 million people playing the game, but I guarantee you there are people here that want to play this game for many, many years, myself included. Like, I am genuinely excited to play this game long term. That's level 5. I don't need that guy. I have no interest in going back to a multiplayer, like a forced multiplayer MMO. You think people will? Yeah, oh, Malik, absolutely, undoubtedly, 100% yes. They absolutely will. Here's my take, and take this for whatever it's worth to you. My perspective on this game when it comes to people playing it and how we all are going to be interacting and stacking up is because this game is small group content oriented or solo oriented. The majority of the people that you choose to interact with will definitely be by choice, and what every other person in this game does will have very little, if any, impact on you. If you want to, because what I'm doing is I am doing a solo player experience for pretty much anything that I do. It's going to be a solo player experience. It doesn't matter what anyone else is killing. It doesn't matter what anyone else is playing. It doesn't matter what anyone else is looting, because I'm primarily playing by myself for myself, And so it becomes this thing to where there will always be Scooter.
Thanks for the
There
sub.
will always be Scooter. Yes. Thanks, man. There will always be people that will play better than you, that get luckier than you with drops, that kill targets faster than you, that know more than you, etc., etc. That will always be the case. But because this game allows you to experience every piece of content from level 1 to level 50, from the first raid to the last raid, first boss to the last boss, you can do all of it by yourself. None of that crap matters. I mean, it matters if you let it matter to you, I guess. But my point being, it's okay if Scooter is, killing bosses in 90 seconds and it takes me 9 minutes. I mean, I wouldn't let that happen, Scooter, of course. But no, in all seriousness, that's kind of how I see it. It doesn't matter, man. If you play with a group of friends, if you're playing... Oh, I guess I should turn on auto attack. If you're playing with a group of friends, if you're playing by yourself, just have fun and enjoy it, and don't worry about what somebody else is doing. That said, if you want to get better at the game, if you want to find what's quote-unquote the best build, etc., etc., that's what the community is for. I mean, it's what my community is for, but it's also just, the general EQL community is going to be for. So it doesn't matter, On my account, IR best. That's right, Black. Out of the gate, do you run a druid as your third class of 24 for most rituals for rings unlocks and then drop the druid? So Toby, what I'm doing is I'm going to be pushing Wizard of 23.
Great.
I'm going to be thanking Dane Mykos for the Prime sub. Thank you, Dane. I'm going to be pushing the Wizard of 23, the Druid of 25, main trio to 50. That's what I'm doing. Guys, thank you again for the subs, for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Are all the epic quests and stuff and raid quests going to be in? So epics are not in the game because that's a oh snap, son. That's level 12. Epics are a Kunark thing. This is classic at the moment. I don't know what I want here. Okay, so none of this matters. So epics aren't going to be in for 6 months, give or take. Something to think about, something to keep in mind. Hello, Neapolitan. I probably missed some stuff through all the spam and my dying and George murdering me. But if I did not answer a question, if I wasn't able to address something, please, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, you can ask it again. I definitely do not mind. Running Monk Shaman's Berker should be able to solo D4 eventually with that. Yeah, absolutely, Death. Absolutely. Here's how I look at it, Death. And again, this is just my perspective. Will you be killing D4 Interrupt with that comp week 1? No. Will you be capable of killing D4 Interrupt with that comp at some point? In my opinion, yes. I'd like to think that a lot of combos that aren't going to be good enough week 1 will be much better by week 6, week 7, week 8, etc., etc. It might take some gear. It might take some additional AAs in practice, but it should work. With you being Nixar and able to travel fairly easily to Befallen, Najina, Guk, and the raids, why prioritize the Wizard and Druid so early? I feel like I asked this question, or so I was asked this question earlier, and I spun it back around to the person. Why do you think? I mean, for me, I will answer your question. When I say why do you think, it's a matter of like, what benefit do you have leveling alts early? Excluding rituals, right? The benefit is AAs and gear, merging of gear. By getting the Wizard and the Druid done early, I am making my like 25 to 50 push a breeze. And that doesn't mean it's necessary. It's not. And that doesn't mean that it can't be done first. Like if you want to push the 50 first, dude, by all means, it's totally fine. There will be zero issues with that. But by getting my wizard to 23, druid to 25, and then focusing on my trio, I come out with around 40 AAs and a bunch of +2 to +3 gear. And then by the time my main trio is done, with Befallen in this case, because this is where I'm going, then I've got, I don't remember how many A's I have. How many A's did I have? 60? I had like 60 AAs or something like that. And just, I had +6 gear by then. +6 gear, baby! And that does make a big difference. It's not necessary, but it's impactful to say the least. Kunark will also add a lot of really cool October alias. Kunark is not coming in October. That's that has not been hinted at, announced. They said December is likely to be the earliest. I think it'll likely be in Q1 2027. That's just me, for what it's worth. How we doing today? Just watch your Befallen video. Hello, Saitoko. I'm gonna go Saitoko. I'm well, thank you very much. People have been very generous these past few minutes with gifted subs and prime subs. Thank you again, everyone. I'm an Altaholics. This game is perfect for me. Agreed, Malik. Agreed. Yep, in groups, all builds are viable. Agreed with that as well. My favorite trio is Beast Lord, Bard, Druid. I'm so sorry, Steven. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm reading chat. I'm about to die in this. I'm literally about to die in the same place. Look at this. I have not been paying attention. Let me drop in a defense stance. Why not? Look at this jerk. Look at this jerk. Woo! Woo! Almost died again, George. That was a close one. Wait, brutal recap what your plan is. Main, druid, wizard of 25, then you're no. I'll clarify. Hold on one second. I just want to try not to die here. No, so right now, and this may change, I am going to level, let's just use I'm going to use SK Cleric Bard as my primary example. I'm going to level SK Cleric Wizard to 23, SK Cleric Druid to 25, SK Cleric Bard to 50. Assuming that's the main trio I want to go with. And that's how I come out with the AAs, the gear at the +6 level, etc., etc. Oops. Wrong invocation. There we go. Oh, my druid will become region king. Have I chosen a server yet? I mean, a lot of
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Not today, George. Not today. Not today. Look at me. Oh my God, I haven't
Time
been
to
reading.
Get up into club with the sub.
George, thank you again. I love you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. But you already know that,
Yes,
mister.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
You are truly an amazing guy, man. Hey, Slickson, what's up, dude? See you checking out a new zone. Oh, wait.
Yes, that sub makes
Listen.
me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
I know what I'm about, all right? I'm okay. I know who I am. I know what I'm about. Okay? Okay? I apologize for
Yes,
nothing.
Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
George, again, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I miss the answer? Let me scroll back up while I'm regening. Hold on one second. Scroll. Oh, hello, zombie. Thanks for being here. Have I chosen a server yet? A lot of streamers are going to Rivervale. I don't know if I'm going to yet because it's Rivervale. But I wouldn't be surprised if I do. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think you need to level your Druid and Wizard first because you're only going to 3 zones. You don't really need Port Gate and Origins enough unless you can breeze through Wizard and Druid when you have like Dragon. I mean, I could wing, or I could do it first and make that, you know, or that mid-tier leveling process that much more enjoyable. Something else to think about, Wing Spear. All of the, I don't know if you were here earlier, all the testing I did today on Yale, Nagy, Vox, CT, a lot of that was made possible at 46 because of the gear that I get in here. To me, it's 6 one way, half a dozen another. Man, please, everyone should feel, and I know this goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway, everyone should feel encouraged to do whatever the heck they want to do. If you want to level all classes to 20, 25 before moving on, do it. If you want to rush to 50, do it. If you want to stop and smell the roses and never even pick up a third class and just duo your way to 50, do it. Do whatever the heck you want, man. Do whatever the heck you want. Brutal scared of halflings. There aren't any roses in game to smell into a Coon Arc. You want to play Druid Mage Beast? No, Zahotep, that's too far. That's a step too far, friend. Guys, do not play Druid Mage Beast Lord. That's a recipe for disaster. Don't do that. Do not do that. We all need to open a ticket and complain about those classes. They need to be amped up, all right? Actually, leveling everything to 25 first is actually a very solid choice. It is. That's one of the reasons. That's why I used it as an example. I'm 30 dressed and dried and head your way. Sweet. Okay. If you play Monk, Shaman, Beast Lord, are you essentially playing a Beast Lord? Pretty much, MDA. Hilariously enough, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. You convinced me to run Rogue and Mage. That's awesome. I'm buffing Druid right meow. You better, Degnat. Was that the Druid Mage Beast Lord challenge? Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I guess I should turn on auto attack. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for being here today. I really genuinely appreciate everyone's conversation today.
Whoa, ho, ho! That was the biggest donation to the stream. Well done, hero.
So, tell us, Brutal, what is it you're about? And make it good. I had to loan Shark the bread for this answer.
Bendrick, you son of a gun. You silly little goober. Bendrick, I am Incredibly appreciative of that. Thank you so much, buddy. I don't know why you still come around here and shower me with such love and support, but believe me when I say it is very much appreciated. Let me tell you what I'm about, my friend. Vendrick, have you heard of a little game known as EverQuest Legends? Perhaps you have, perhaps you haven't, but let me tell you about it, right? See, the year was 1999. A game known as EverQuest hit the market and changed gaming history forevermore. For years, EverQuest reigned supreme with corpse runs and experience loss and so on and so forth. $2,000 a lot of country out there, and for real. But eventually, EverQuest, I guess I should turn on auto attack. EverQuest ran its course, and a little game known as World of Warcraft came and stole its lunch money. But EverQuest is still around, my friend. It still has a thriving community of dozens of players. And one day someone had the bright idea of allowing people to play 3 classes at once, of allowing people to solo raid, of allowing people to have item progression and raid progression and character progression, and now soon to be spell progression. And so if you have ever wanted the opportunity to kill raid bosses, gods and dragons by yourself, to be the raid yourself, this is the game, my friend. This is it. And if you happen to be somebody who played EverQuest back in the day, whether back in Classic in the Kunark area, Velius, Luckland, Pop, or otherwise, if you have any interest whatsoever in EverQuest, if you have any interest whatsoever in not being dependent on other players for your success in a video game, this is the game, my friend. This is it. I will evangelize this experience. I will sing its praises from the rafters until the servers shut down, hopefully many years from now. Maybe even perhaps long after I'm gone myself. I'm telling you, it is a lot of fun. And I hope that the smile on my face and my attitude, just how much joy that I'm hopefully exuding as you see me play day in and day out, showcases that. Because I am having an absolute blast. Can you make a guide for us returning middle-aged folks who haven't played in a very long time, like around the people time? Yes, Dan Amicus, I definitely can do that. I don't know what it would say other than don't worry about what you used to do, log in and have fun with what's going on now. But I'm sure I could figure something out. Absolutely. It's been a while since I played EQ. Is this before? This is Befallen Gator. Yes. It's actually a revamped version of Befallen, which is really nice. So, you like that little sideways moonwalk I was doing there? So the developers decided to come in and kind of retool the instance a little bit, or the dungeon a little bit, and there are much better drops, and there are the mobs that drop them are always up, etc., etc. It's a fantastic experience. The loot is phenomenal. I'm a huge fan of Befallen. I'm also a cleric, which means that in 6% I get my undead nuke, and I'm about to pop off, my man. It's about to get real. In 99, when he was barely old enough to even play a game. No, Hunter. So at the moment, to our knowledge, Kunark is scheduled to be released sometime, let's say 6-ish months or so after, I guess I should drop in balance then, 6 or so months after the game launches. The developer said December-ish. Could be Q1 2027. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe they are further ahead, or maybe they are able to oh snap, 13. Maybe they're able to churn out the development of Kunark in time for the December release. But whenever it may be, 6 or so months after release of Classic, Kunark goes live with some twists and turns and additions and whatnot. Very excited for that. We don't know anything about Kunark for the most part. We know basically nothing. But anything past Kunark is completely up in the air. We, again, don't know the plans. They did specify that it's most likely that we will not have things released in the same chronological order, the same cadence, whatever you want to call it. In that Velis is not guaranteed after Kunark. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Exciting times, my friends. Exciting times. All right. Appropriated because I guarantee no one's ever depended on me for their success. I depend on you, Bendrick. Thank you so much, man. Look at this guy. Mr. Top Donor. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Caneric, what's up? Cleric Monk SK on paper looks good. I mean, I think that'd be a very fun combo. The only problem with that is where slow. Where slow. I have not personally tried Black Burrow or Nagini yet, but I will. Right now, I'm still testing my... Oh, crap, I didn't get my Undead nuke. I'm still testing my leveling setup for Befallen. But I wouldn't even be here, except I'm trying to rush my Shaman to 46 before server shutdown to try out the SK Cleric Shaman over the SK Cleric Bard. Did I delete again? I didn't delete again, Dallas. I just dropped the Bard for a Shaman. I'm trying to get back up to 46 before servers go down. I don't know if I'll make it though. Kunark was dope, Scooter. Kunark is probably my favorite MMO release ever. It was phenomenal in its day, and I still think it's a phenomenal experience. Welcome back, Chaz. I'm happy to hear you had a great workout, buddy. Brutal, how much is the innate region factor for why you win XR? Not much. Like I didn't go for that. I went because of where they're positioned. Oh, 1 second. Do I want fear? Nah, screw this. I went because of where they're positioned geographically. I went because I just like Ixars. I like the way they look. I like the way they move. I've played Ixars so many times over the lifespan of this game, or lifespan of this game. I just like Ixar, man. It's either Ixar or Vashir, and I'm not interested in Karen. Ah, crap. Okay, I'm silly. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on 1 second. Let me get my... Yeah, Fear is still the name of the game for whatever reason. Oh wait, what about my... Wait a second, where are my tabs? Ooh. No, okay. Garbage. Got it. Got it. This Acolyte. Notice how I didn't pull Footman there? I mean, I'd be okay to pull him right now, but you don't have to pull him. You can get those two guys first. I talked about that in my Befallen video that I released this morning. Wow, who would have thought? Wow. If Kunark comes out in 6 months, is it worth the time sink? I mean, it's worth it in the sense of, is that what you want to do? Like for me, I want to do that because raiding and loot acquisition and all that kind of stuff brings me joy. That's what I love about MMOs. But if you don't want to chase that, then don't, right? Don't. Why not Mage, Druid, Enchanter? I'm not talking to you anymore. I don't like you anymore. Get out of here, man. If they deleted 95% of the VT trash, nerf boss HP by 85%, it'd be pretty fun. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time to do Sky. Plenty of time. Can you explain how deleting a class works? I'm not sure how that's working. So I'm not deleting a class, Dallas. The way that we have a loadout system in this game, so you can either edit a loadout and drop classes as you see fit, or you can actually add a loadout and then swap between them as you see fit. By doing this, it means you can change the change the UI with different loadouts and different edits. So you can change the hotbars and all that fun stuff. So there's a lot you can do depending upon your trio and depending upon what you want to accomplish. I was gonna. Oh, I'm not even in the right stance. My bad. My bad. Well, when you create your character, say you want a shaman, bard, necromancer, you ogre the shaman, then you can just bard, necro. Yep, that's correct. Deathhammer, that is correct. And then once you're max level Deathhammer, you can actually unlock every primary class as you engage the system, as you engage with Plane of Sky, and you do the quests up in Plane of Sky. And so you can then be an ogre bard as your primary, or an ogre mage, or whatever. I don't know what ogres can and can't be off the top of my head. You could be an ogre wizard, like they can't be wizards innately, so you can be all that fun stuff, and it's awesome. My first order of the business will be to fill up all 5,000 slots of that dragon horde. Got pulled away for a minute. Right asking, have you had a chance? So no, I have not been to. Listen, I'm what they call a one-trick pony. All right. I live in Befallen and Lower Guck, and it's not that I don't want to go to Blackburrow or Najina. I just haven't, because of how I'm testing things. I guess I'll just go ahead and. That's weird. Anyway, because of how I'm testing things with this character, I haven't strayed from Blackburrow. I haven't strayed from Befallen into any other places, but I will test them and check them out in the pre-order beta. In time. No, there are no penalties for playing. No experience penalties, if that's what you're asking, for playing races, classes, anything like that. That's all. There are no bonuses either. Keep in mind. Get the Thurgist over here. Woo! What would I suggest as a starter? Shadow Knight Bard Wizard, Shadow Knight Bard Shaman, Shadow Knight Bard Monk. Ooh. I mean, of those, just for safety's sake, and just to make your experience as pain-free as if you're dead set on like Shadow Knight and Bard, which by the way is fantastic, big fan. I'd probably go Shadow Knight Bard Shaman, Kineric. That doesn't mean that the other ones wouldn't work, but I think you just have an easier time leveling and surviving with a Shaman in your build versus, I mean, Monk would be my next option. Monk, you get block, you get great melee damage, you would get Mind, of course. You already have Feign Death with your Shadow Knight, but you'd get a better Feign Death. I'm casting the wrong spell here, whoops. But I'd probably do Shaman just for safety's sake. I wouldn't do the Wizard personally, but you can still make it work if you wanted to. Won't level or kill anything. Zone is on preaching non-violent silicon. Oh my god. Get out of here. Real, I saw your video on Befallen. Thanks for sharing info. I had a question. Plan to play an ogre. Will they fit through doors? They will, but you would definitely benefit from having shrink. So either play a shaman. You could also, I mean, a lot of people say go to Blackburrow, get the shrink item, and that's great. But by the time you get that, you may not even want to go to Befallen anymore for, leveling purposes. So yes, you will fit. Hey Pete, what's up, man? But ogres are they're definitely very large. Is there a huge difference in best classes for raids versus leveling up? Yeah. Oh, that wasn't a question. I was about to say yes, Black, but that was a statement, not a question. Thank you. Yeah. Other than true life friends, they'll often be able to group up with it, trying to get not overlap. Waiting me to pick stuff. Ah, I see, Ken. Lock it in, baby. Did I end up getting a gifted? I don't think so, Riz. I don't see the taco next to your name, so I don't think so. For a Ranger main, I'm so sorry, Trindari. A Ranger main? What other two would you pick for leveling? I mean, Rangers can tank a little bit. So some type of healer, preferably not a druid. And then maybe like a monk, like maybe a Ranger Paladin monk. Who out there has a good combo for a Ranger? Did I get a scout? I did, but I think I sold it, Jeff. Yeah. Well, Bard's attack speed slow stacked with Shaman. I don't think it stacks raw. It would just use the stronger of the two, which in this case would be Shaman. Dude, I can't imagine Kunark's gonna take a year. I'm thinking 6-ish months, but I'm not a developer. You see group stuff? Oh, absolutely, Validax. Absolutely, people are gonna be grouping in this game. Absolutely. Ranger, Cleric, Enchanter. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Best combo for Rangers email support. For a refund. Oh my god, I love it. Oops, I'm still in my recovery stances here. My bad, my bad. Ranger, Cleric, Enchanter. That's cool. That's cool. Ranger, SK, Cleric. Yep. Saw someone solo D4 CT with Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. That's nice. OG EQ way back. I did a Ranger main. Ranger was actually my very first character, and I quickly dropped it once I realized I didn't enjoy it. I was not having fun with the Ranger. Then I went Bard and never looked back. Ranger, Paladin, Enchanter killed D4 any last night I was watching. That's nice. That's nice. Poor Rangers. Poor Rangers. Never stood a chance. Sorry, a pet? Why is this pet on me? Where? Wait a second. There it is. Okay, he was just taking a sweet time there. No big deal. I used to look at this before, but can I clarify? If I make, say, an Ixar Shadow Knight as a primary, and then say 20, I unlock the half-elf race, can I then change the race of the SK primary to half-elf? Yeah. Right? That's how it works, right? Once you unlock something, it's totally free from the constraints of what it would normally be constrained by. Unless I'm wrong for some, please let me know if I'm wrong, of course. Yeah, once you unlock it, baby, use it. Have fun. If playing the Druid is not suggested, what's the best way to keep the portals and gates for convenience? So there's something in game, Dallas, called Rituals. And it's in this Actions tab right here. And as long as you have leveled your Wizard up to 23, and or leveled your Druid up to 25, and you have to purchase the spells off the vendor, which is no big deal. It's just a few plat. It's you know, it's a few hundred plat or whatever it is, which is not that much in this game. Then anytime on any other combo you can cast these rituals, it will cost 100% of your mana and endurance, but you have the ability to teleport around as you see fit. And it's awesome. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about the plat to unlock it, for the record. I'm talking about the plat to buy the spells, just to be clear. I don't know what it costs to unlock it. For me, like, I don't have any interest in unlocking races early on. Maybe one day, but that's probably the lowest priority for me. Excuse me. I'm much more interested in unlocking classes and raiding and getting gear and so on and so forth. Is it worth it to do both Druid and Wizard for their ports as rituals? Individually, Dan, in my opinion, yes. Some people will be doing them at the same time. Some people won't be doing them at all. Ooh, is that a new Shaman slow? Walking Sleep? That's cool. Detrimental slow. I wish it told me the percent that it's slowed by, you know? It's definitely something I think is lacking. Ooh, a new nuke. Ooh, a new nuke. Whoa, the Cleric nuke is just a tiny bit stronger. Ooh, a pet. I guess I could get the pet out, I guess. Not that it's that big of a deal, but still. Do this. Then we'll do Bone Walk here. Only one more level for Tiny Lizard. Woo! Let's go ahead and save this as Shaman DPS. Do. get our pet out. Mouse over? I don't think so. I mean, let me see. There's nothing about the percent slow on the tooltip. Let's go ahead and load shaman buffs here. How much plat would you say after doing Druid and Wizard 23-24 and then starting on your trio? I mean, I'm flat broke leveling up, buying spells for everything. But once you hit lower Guck, then you start getting ahead of the curve. And then before long, then you're just completely done buying spells anyway, and then you just no longer have to spend money on spells. Load Shaman DPS. Stay a while and listen. I'm of the age now to where I have more money than time. I don't mind spending the money to enjoy playing rather than grinding. What's their monetization versus grinding? So we don't know anything about the cash shop yet, Warden. There will be a cash shop. They have made it clear time and time again. It is not a pay to win. There is no pay to win. Definitely some convenience there. Whether that we don't know what that is yet. Again, we don't know. It could be bags. It could be bank space. It could be experience potions. And then there's the argument, well, are experience potions power in some capacity? Some would say yes, others would say no, you know, whatever. But yeah, it's $10 a month, which is, in my opinion, very affordable. And you can play at your pace, you can play on your schedule, and the rest is history, man. It's rock and roll, baby. Lebaner, sounds like your pet needs to be applied to a pita bread. Yeah, Validax, and that right there, sir, is actually a really good point. Who is the target audience here? Is the target audience a bunch of teenagers who, you know, need to ask mom and dad permission to do things? Who need to ask for credit card numbers and stuff? Or is the target audience, you know, 30 plus, 35 plus, 40 plus, people who have full-time jobs, who hopefully in most cases have a little bit of spending money? I am of the opinion, like for me, I will engage with whatever is worthwhile in my eyes. And if it's not worthwhile, or if I'm not interested in it, I don't care. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to waste time complaining about something that doesn't affect me. I mean, arguably, I guess it does, depending upon how you look at it. But you know what I mean, dagnabbit. And I'll play the game and I'll have fun, whether there's a cash shop or not. Thank you, Crusade. I know I can look that up, Crusade. My complaint isn't that the information isn't available, period. It's that the information is not available in-game, to my knowledge, Crusade. But thank you for posting it. I do appreciate that. You hire pores like me to level you while you're offline?
You've gotten better at chatting.
Hey, Jaded, what's up, man? You'll make that 10,000. You make tens of thousands of plat in hate and fear just by naturally farming gear. Yeah, you trust me. You are not going to be short on money for anything that's in-game related, other than the player market. You know, the player market. Who knows how much plat that's going to require? Time will tell. I guess I should harm touch at some point, huh? Oh my god, I just harm touched the pet instead of the NPC. Whoops. Dropping the defense stance here. I guess I should heal to some degree, but I'm having so much fun nuking. Maybe one more nuke. Maybe one more nuke. There we go. All right, I'll heal for a moment here. $20 for a cool mount or bag versus $20 meal deal at Taco Bell, you know? Yeah, I mean, I definitely will not be paying $20 for a mount, but I understand your line of thinking. Yeah. You want to see what spells you gain automatically when you level, so you don't buy them early? Yeah, so Ordo, that's a great question, Ordo. Are any of the spells on the vendor auto granted to you while leveling? I don't know the answer to that question. Does anyone know the answer to that question? Are any of the spells on the vendor auto granted? Thus, there's no reason to buy them. Okay, then that's something I definitely want to know, but I don't know what those spells are because, you know, the bunch of different casters, bunch of different spells, etc., etc. I will say this, even if you buy those early spells, they're very inexpensive, so it doesn't really matter. I have not been, you know, I have not been hamstrung because I bought a spell that was going to be auto granted to me. You know, does that make sense? Dum dum dum. Food is temporary. EQ is forever. I finally caught up to live. Hey, is it Azraziel? What's up? Azraziel? Am I pronouncing that right? Love what you're doing in your streams, and it's appreciated. You're appreciated. Easy. Thanks for being here. Remember how many AA you got from 1 to 10? Ooh, 1 to 10? No. 1 to 23, 20. So you can't run every class from 1 to 10 easy. Classes level up to 10 alongside of you, and then they stop at 10. So you can only level from 10 onward. You can't level multiple characters 1 to 10. Dude, Taco Bell is crazy expensive. It's insane. Dun, 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 dun. You can look at that spell list and set it to show spells you can't mim yet, and it should give you, and it should list what you automatically, if you have not pre-mimmed anything. Too late. Yeah, 1 to 23. For me, when I leveled on this guy, 1 to 23, I got 20 AAs out of it. And then when I leveled from 10 to 25 on another class, I got 16. So coupled together, 36. Are corpse runs like original? There are no corpse runs, Matt Surrey. Corpse runs are not a thing in this game. If you die, you respawn, and then you do have to go. What the heck? Anyway, if you die, you simply have to run back to where you were. So there's a walk of shame, but that's about it. Let's see. EQ Launch is going to be one of those games you can take an edible, listen to an audiobook, and just grind. Indeed, indeed. Talking about nacho cheese is my guilty pleasure. Same, main. So good. Do instance zones respawn? Yes, if it's set to respawning. Or do you have a choice in that? Yes, you do have a choice. There's respawning and non-respawning. At some point in the not too distant future, the non-respawning option will provide you a bonus of some sort. I don't think we... Oh no, pet's dead. We don't know what kind of bonus it'll be. But the non-respawning version will provide a bonus at the end of the run, and I believe the bonus is scaled by how many NPCs you wound up killing in the zone. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong stance! I'm over here running my mouth instead of paying attention to stuff. Dag nabbit all. Question answered. Not leveling everyone for 1 in the 9 individually sounded like fun. Yes, so you do not... Oh, hello friends. You do not need to level... Oh my god, I'm getting smacked around because I'm not paying attention to the game. I'm paying attention to chat. Please stand by. I don't want to die. Please stand by. Do I need to take July 28th off of work? I think I do. Keep in mind, there might be server issues. There might be downtime. There might be queues. Just saying, man, if you choose to take the 28th off, there may be complications. How does the leveling rate from 1 to 50 compare to classic? Oh my god. fast. Lightning fast compared to the original times that it took, Corey. It's not, there is no comparison. It's so much faster. It's crazy. Curse these dual mobs. I'm over here getting, I might die. Actually, do I have, no, I don't have feign death anymore. Never mind, I'm 14. It's not good. Not good. See if I can get one more heal off. Yeah, one drop into recovery stance here. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Take the rest of the week off instead. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I might die here. This is what I get for not paying attention. Look what you people did to me. Look what you've done. Need a better healing spell, man. Good grief. I need promise renewal. 1 to 50 during the time of the XP penalties, or after they remove both. Canaric. Both. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. We're done? Sure, cool story. Let me drop back into a bit confused on your last statement. Let me clear up the confusion. My apologies. Actually, no, I think I'm just gonna let this guy kill me. I don't even care. Non-respawning zones will give a bonus when you clear the zone. It'll scale in how many mobs you killed. Surely killing them all can't scale by killing more. So, I guess, hold on one second. I don't like dying. I know I said I'm just gonna let him kill me, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Wait, there's a negation of life. Let me wait for that to drop. Okay, there we go. Now I can heal for a little bit more. So, I'll try to explain it better, Pete. Forgive me. When you create an instance, if you choose a non-respawning instance, let's use Befallen for the example. Every mob that has every mob in Befallen spawns when that instance spins up, right? Zoop. And much like a World of Warcraft dungeon, when you kill a mob in a dungeon, it's dead, it doesn't respawn. As you're running through the dungeon, if you kill 80% of the mobs present, 90%, 100%, if I'm not mistaken, based on how they said the system will work, if you kill 100% of the mobs, oops, that was not what I wanted to do. If you kill 100% of the mobs, you get the maximum reward. Versus if you kill 80, 90, you get a slightly less than maximum reward. Does that make better sense? Look at me go, boys. Look at me go. Never had a doubt. Never had a doubt. If the chat you read led you to this, what was the use of chat? Beloved, can you enter this zone once live? I mean, I come here at level 5, Trindari, and I leave this zone anywhere between 25 and 30, depending upon my gear. Once it's leveled up to the level that I want it to be. I ain't got time to kill the. Respawns. I ain't got time to kill a pet, dagnabbit. Whoopsies. Let me heal up first. Should be fine. Yeah, I come here level 5. Yep. Yes, the reward scale. Yeah. Just to be clear, reward scale. Arm touch. Yeah, sure. I can. Yeah, sure. I can use arm touch. Sure. Yeah. Do full clear of a non-respawning to get the max bonus, which we have no idea what it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you get your charge back at the end. You're right. Of course, you are correct. Released a Befallen video this morning. He should go over his level when he starts. Yeah, goes 5 to 8. I think I did. Maybe I didn't, Dansley. That's a good point. Maybe I didn't. I'm forgetting at this point in time now. You get a hug instead of a warm handshake. Hey, Moose, what's up, buddy? A group can go to Befallen at level 1. Yep. That's the thing, dude. I'm telling you, if you plan on playing with friends, you will have a very enjoyable experience. Very enjoyable experience, because things are going to be very easy by comparison. Not that soloing's hard, But there's so much more, you know, you can spread the load so much more. Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Am I, oh, that's a good point. I do have a slow. I should have tried that. Good point. I probably could have, yeah. Dum, 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 dum. All right, hold on 1 second. I need to check something. Please stand by. Please stand by. Thank you. Dum, 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 dum. All right, we're good. Kind of agree with my brother. Will it still be enjoyable? Debatable. If you're running any issues with skill timers overlapping, for example, if you were a monk and a rogue, does flying kick and backstab share timers? It's all, as far as I know, Corey, it's all separate, and you set that kind of stuff to auto skill, which is an auto cast. It just handles itself. Just handles itself, partner. I thought with grouping the mobs scale harder. Groups, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I know raids scale to 2 people, right? Presently, they hopefully will change that. And then groups scale to also 2 people, I'm assuming. So if you have 3 or 4, it just makes it that much easier. Is that right? Switch to Shami's get shrink. No, switch to Shami's to test how it feels versus the Bard. I just want to test it out. You know, King Dave, I thought the same thing, man. I did. I've decided against it because for me, I'm here to solo. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can land a slow on this guy. Is that my slow? Yeah, that's my slow. See if I can even get the cast off here. Let's see if it lands. It did. Nice. Very nice. Sweet. Dumb question, and that is dumb with a what? Why shaman and not enchanter when you got cleric in your trio? Sir Bale, it's just about testing, man. This is a very powerful, very potent combo based on buffs, shaman slows, dots, that kind of stuff. Haste. But that doesn't mean enchanter's bad. I think people play Shadow Knight Cleric Enchanter to an incredible degree of success as well. Have I jaded? Well, alrighty then. Very happy to hear that, man. Welcome, my friend, and enjoy your pre-order beta in a couple of days. Heck yeah, partner. That's what I'm talking about, man. Woo! My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, I typically do not stream on Sundays. My wife gave me the thumbs up and the go ahead because she knew that George out there was gonna gift me some subs, baby. And by golly, George, you came through. I don't even know if you're out there still, George. You the man. But it is now 1:40, going on 2 o'clock. Good morning, Frosty. And good morning, Frosty, and goodbye. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to raid my buddy, Variety Void here. However, before I get out of your hair, please consider following the channel. Please consider checking out my YouTube. Please consider hanging out in my Discord, etc., etc. It's a numbers game, people. It's a numbers game. What can I say? I'm a streamer. I'm here to beg and to plead for your attention. So thank you for giving me your attention today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow morning at approximately 6 a.m. Central, starting fresh and early. What server, Brutal? Now no server named Brutal. I mean, probably Rivervale, even though I don't want to, but probably. Well, what does Shamans get cannibalized at? 40? Let me check. Hold on. Yeah, 40. You can buy it at 40. But guys, thank you. Still dodging those gifts like a boss. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I wish I knew you were on today. Missed most. Well, whose fault is that, Slixy? Appreciate you guys. What the heck? Why is this pet still up? Oh, there's this guy way over here. Look at this jerk. I guess I should probably come back over this way. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get murdered. But yeah, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Again, I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna raid old Variety Void here. Follow the channel. Go sub to me on YouTube. Come back tomorrow and hang out and have fun. My name's Brutal. Get out of here. Live well, be well, do well. Nothing but love, and sincerely thank you so much for an awesome day today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, assuming you can hang out and have fun. Be safe, everyone. I'll talk to you later. Mm-mm.